Oh, yeah. Right at 420. I did not realize that. That's hilarious. Right at 420. Man, if that could be the start time every time, 420. Go live at 420. That would be perfect. What time are you live? 420. Oh my god. I think it's funny. I'm sure not anybody else thinks it's as funny as I do. 420. Oni. Oh my god. Oni and Chaotic. On my screen, Oni got it by like half a second. Yeah. I was like on mine right here. I don't know if this is official, but Oni had it literally by like half a second before I could even start saying it. It was the other was there too. Chaotic just by like holy shit, what's going on? Hey, what's up, Placid? You look at my matches tonight. Why? What's happening? Our match is going awful for most people. Oh my god, I actually went live right at 420. That was the guy who went live. What time is it? It's 420. I was like, dude, if I could do that every time. That would be the schedule, I'll be honest. Like if I could have my schedule, what time do you go live? 420. Can you imagine? You're like, let's see if he's live, and you go there right at 420, and then bang, and I'm like, actually worked out so much better than I thought I was going to. What's up, Valkyrie? Ooh, Steve. I need to do giggities. I haven't drank King Cafe. I don't have a Coke right now. But yes, I do. But because it's at the back of the fridge, I keep forgetting about that one. I forgot about that one for like a week now. But I just haven't been drinking like any caffeine or sugar. I'm like, maybe that makes me more tired the next day. What's the Crace? Crake? What's the Craig? What's the Craig? It's funny how Dark Souls 3 and Dead by Daylight on Steam are right next to each other. Dark Souls 3, my favorite game ever. And then Dead by Daylight, the game that has my second most playtime ever now. Like, I think I have more playtime in this than Gears of War 1. Because Gears of War 1, I include Gears of War and Gears of War Ultimate Edition. I include both of them as Gears of War 1. Because it was like the same multiplayer. The same maps even, you know. There was like 1 or 2 new maps. And they were good, too. I liked the new maps. Halo, I think, still has my most playtime. I think I have like 9,000 hours-ish in Halo. What's up, Malio? It does make me tired after. Because I feel like the next day I always have like way less energy. But I'm going to try to see if I can just like do it without, you know? Because like, oh, I'm going to be tired. I'll drink some Coke. It'll be good. OBS had some update. I'm trying to see if it's good or bad. Somebody else, I saw some video recommended from YouTube. The guy was like, new OBS update, good. I'm like, yay. That was a warm-up giggities. All right. I can do the big old head because I don't have my headphones on, though. I'm always afraid to do that. It was like Night at the Roxbury. I've never actually seen that movie. But it was SNL short first, right? Wasn't it? Isn't that like an SNL movie? What's the best SNL movie? I always heard it was Wayne's World, but I looked it up the other day and it was someone I'd never heard before. And I'm like, what? There's another one. Blues Brothers. I'm like, oh yeah. I do not remember Blues Brothers that much, though. New cosmetic collection. Look at that. Isn't that fun? 3 a.m. It's not 3 a.m. It was 4:20. Because I went go live and I'm like, all right, what time is it? And I looked and it was literally 4:20. And then I giggled about it for that whole minute. I was like, dude, if I could have that be the schedule every time. Like, what time do you go live? 4:20. I should do that even if I have like an afternoon stream. Just go at 4:20. If I'm going live, it's at 4:20. This is great, you know. Oh, nice. So you're in like Chicago, the Chicago time zone. That's the only like big city I know in that time zone. What if you were like actually Chicago and you're like, He's hacking. But I just meant like that time zone. It's unfortunate. I'm not cultured or educated enough. But I know Chicago in that time zone. Green Bay as well, but Green Bay's not really a big city. It just has the Packers, and that's pretty much it. That's like farmland. Nothing wrong with farmland, obviously. It's just like every other NFL team is like big city, and then Green Bay, it's like out of nowhere. What? Nice. Oh, nice. Where it got even farther than I thought. I already checked the shrine, right? Yeah, I did. Hyperfocus was there. Nice. Now I have hyperfocus. Which is good. I barely even know her. I'm a Packers fan. I'm a Packers and a Lions fan, actually, but that's because my dad's whole side of the family lives in Green Bay. But I was raised in Detroit. Like, born and raised. Not in Detroit, but everyone says Detroit. It was more like halfway between Detroit and Ann Arbor. That's where I grew up. Ann Arbor's where University of Michigan was. But that's like richer people. Usually pretty wealthy people live in Ann Arbor. Not like billionaires or anything, but you know what I mean? Just like richer people. Bigger houses, not like gigantic houses, but like bigger houses. And you're like, yeah. They call themselves Little Manhattan. And it was funny. I didn't know that until after I lived in New York a bunch of years. And I'm like, okay, that's thinking too much of yourselves. Ann Arbor is not Little Manhattan. What? But it's funny. Yeah, what's up, Julie? Julie was live earlier today. I was catching her when because the bar finally slowed down a little bit. It was kind of busy tonight, which was good. I made some money, but didn't get to actually like talk in Julie's stream. I was catching the end of it though. I went live at 4:20, Julie, because I'm like, man, this would be great if I could have that be that live time. I didn't mean to though. I just went live as soon as I could. Got home from work, took a shower, got something to eat, and then went live. And I'm like, I literally giggled about it like the whole first minute I was live. I looked at the time. I was like, it's 4:20. I was like, if I could make this the go live time, I would do that every time. I love the concept of a place being little other place. Oh, good point. But Manhattan has ones like that. Little Italy. Little Italy's cool, though. Thanks, Valkyrie. It looked like shit yesterday. But I didn't shower or anything yesterday because I hadn't streamed in like 6 days. And I was like, boo. I kept being too tired. Too tired. And I said I don't give a shit. I'd rather stream tired than not stream at all. No! Boston, Little Ireland? I don't know. I don't know much about Brooklyn, oddly enough. I don't go there. I live in Washington Heights, which is like still Manhattan. But Brooklyn's like far. Like I'm much closer to the Bronx. Although Brooklyn's still low key like easier to get to. I could get to the Bronx faster, but I could hop on the A train and just go right to Brooklyn. Whereas I can't do that. You have to like go down to 125th and then transfer to the D and the E. Not the E. The E is at like 59th, sorry. The B and the D. I just don't ever jump on the B and the D. B and the D is Bronx bound. But it stops at a few of the same stops as the A and the C and the E does. But the E doesn't go past like 59th. Because the E is the one that takes you, because trains, it's hard to find trains that go like across town. All the trains go like up and down until the bottom, and then they go and then they cycle into Brooklyn, or they go in from the top, they go into the other boroughs. But the E goes over. They said hi, Tater. I'm like, I know somebody here. I'm like, this warm-up game is about to be fun. I said, this is the warm-up game, so if I'm boosted and go down immediately, it's because I'm stoned. Sorry. I like already making excuses before the game even started me. Why am I doing this? What's wrong with me? I swear. Yeah, zebra. No, you gotta pass out. Yeah, I think this is something about Pinhead. Go quick, Nick. Oh god, watch me go down super quick. This is the most fun thing about the Worm games. And we get Ormond. Ormond's not bad. Yeah, the sounds fine. Am I running towards killer or away from killer? Dang it. I wanted to run the big snake rock. It's actually like one of the last things I need to have fun on before clipping. It was Pyramid Head. Let's go. Pyramid Head's one of those killers, though, where it's like one of the more fun. I think Pyramid Head is one of the more fun killers to play as and against, I'll be honest. Because you can go for crazy shots, and when you get them, you're like, ha! Feels like you no-scope somebody. You hit them like through the wall. There's nothing else in DBD that really feels like you like no-scope somebody, but Pyramid Head's close. Like, say you're like chasing someone and they run in here. They could have held straight and ran that way, but you're like, maybe they'll cut through this way, and you like shoot a shot through the wall right there, and sometimes you get him, and you're like, yeah! You know? That's what's fun, Connor, though, about Pyramid Head. It makes you change it up, and you're like, don't really have a plan. You kind of have to think on your feet. That'd be a funny, because people have asked me if I'd make a how to loop every killer guide. That'd be fun. Pyramid Head, do random shit. That's just the whole advice. And then here's all the different maps. Zachy brother. Thanks for the follow, mate. Ooh, I had a warm up giggity before that. Let's go. Usually the first one's the worst. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah. I agree with the slinger one. Like, would you make it RNG or would you just make it horrible accuracy? Or would you just... Horrible accuracy kind of is RNG anyway. So I guess that's what it would be. You have, like, literally no idea. But if you were standing still, you'd shoot better. If you're, like, walking on the move and hip fire, it could go, like, all the way up there, or, like, anywhere, basically. But if you, like, stood still and hip fired, it'd go, like, forward. Forward! That's probably not the right gen to do, right? Probably this one, because there's probably another gen in Shack, so this is probably the one to do over her. Michaela, no! Oh. That's fine. So that's not the gen to do either. Where's the, like, gen to do? Or did we already get the gen to do? What's up, bathroom? Here we go. Also, feels bad. I need to stop humping main so much. I, like, just read Josh's comment again. I'm like, dang. That's all I've done is run main billings. God dang. I even said, I was like, before the no perks ends, I have to take 1 month and, like, literally just run to every unsafe pallet and try to get the stun every time. Like, I have to throw some pallets. I like judging it, you know what I mean? Like, if I would have thrown it this time, it would have worked. And that's basically how I'm studying when I play. Because you can always improve. Might as well get better. Especially on something so like Survivor, because Survivor's, like, super chill. You didn't want to run that one. Hold forward still. Yay. He got auto-aimed into the rock, which... Does that make him stun longer? I don't think he would have hit me anyway, but... He also... There's a big old rock there. That's what's happening. We're both getting stuck on that thing. That was why. That's hilarious. The fake out. Where the F did he go, though? Is he right here? I mean, yeah, but... Alright. No, I'm sorry, Michaela. I was literally just playing. Or mine's just filled with stuff. This one right here is pretty strong. Oh, I should get away, actually. The main's pretty strong, but the main's not like cookie cutter loop. The thing with main, it's like when you run up this staircase, it's like, which one do I want to run to? There's like 4 choices. You could run to pallet, you could run to window, you could run to window, or you could run to pallet. You know what I mean? There's literally 4 choices when you run up those stairs. I got the worst window, though. You don't want this window as much. You want this window right there instead. Because if you have this window right here, you jump out that window, and then you immediately jump through this one. And then you loop the bar for fun, or you can, like, go back to the staircase, you know? Like, either or. Yeah, I prefer heals over gens, just because I think it's more fun on the killer. Yeah, Wesk! What's going on? That is amazing news. Oh, Michaela plot twisted, right? Is that what's happening? Yeah. Good shit. Oh, if he sees me. I'm not exactly hiding. Boo. Alright, come chase me. Boo. Alright, fine. I'll go Trey. Oh, I got lucky as fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, Dwight's on, hasn't been hooked yet. I thought Dwight... That was hilarious. For some reason, when I looked at the screen, I saw Dwight, and I thought it was the Dwight. I thought it was Quick Nick that was on Deathhook, and I was like, oh, no! Oh! And I was like, I have to take the hit. They were trying to be nice, too, and take the hit. That's hilarious. I know, I'm sorry. I panicked. I'm stupid. I'm on the warm-up game. This is why in the lobby I was like, I'm on the warm-up game. If I do dumb shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. That's my fault. We were both trying to take that. That would have been the sweetest play, too. Here's the thing about weed being legal that I feel like... What's up, Louie? And also, what's up, LDE? Sorry, I missed that. But, and Octopus. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I missed everybody. But, the good thing about weed getting legal, though, is, like, small businesses. Like, the second weed gets legal, there's 8 million small businesses opening. And I'm like, this helps at, like, literally everything, too. You know, there's just, like, all these little dispensaries popping up, and you're like, yes! And people growing, you know what I mean? Like, it's literally both. People making accessories for, like, it's just good for everything. Yeah, Ariel. So you don't have to just go to, like, one source and that's it. I gotta, like, take a hit. Where is he? No! No! I was gonna run up here! Oh god. But I'm on death hook. Or not on death hook. Because he's on death hook. That sucks. This is why communications is OP in DBD. They're actually adding that, aren't they? Communications. They said that's like they started talking about it soon, which is really good. Although I don't think streamers should do it because you'll have some like 13-year-old kid jump in there and scream like all the slurs, and you're like, sometimes not even a 13-year-old kid, but at least you hope it's a 13-year-old kid, not some full-fledged adult. You know. But the second that happens, you can get like banned off Twitch, right? So you can't like. That's what I was like. I don't think streamers should still use it, but if you're playing offline, it's way better. The one thing is, I hope they incorporate, and somebody brought this up, so it's not my idea, but they were like, I think they should incorporate, but at the same time, it should be proximity chat in game, and killers should be able to hear people, like, and talk to as well. So the killer's not completely. Oh fuck. So the killer's not completely left out. I don't know about that. I hope he double backed a little bit. No, he didn't. Did I run down the stairs now? I think that's the closest thing, is this pallet if it's not up yet. Yes. This is funny. It's been a while since I've had this open and the killer not breaking it. Oh, you done? No, I got too greedy. I was being too much fun. It's been a long time since I had somebody not break that and the door be open. Yeah, but Caddick, think if it was proximity, right? And you're sitting there with like some random and you're like talking, and you're like, and then someone keeps talking, you hear the killer coming, you're like, dude, shut up. And he keeps going, you're like, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, because it's random, you could always jump into Discord if you like beforehand. Like, it'd almost be fun to do with friends, like, even jump out of the Discord and jump in proximity chat. And see if you could, like, the killer comes around the corner saying stuff. Yo! Chasing people, being like, you know how much, like, more fun it would make the memes if you were, like, doing random shit as killer? Like, that's what I mean. It would be great. Like the snowmen, right? If we're gonna get snowmen again, you could jump in one snowman and sit right next to another snowman, and then you could like be inviting survivors to make a choice. You know what I mean? Like, I lie inside one of these snowmen. You know what I mean? Make your choice or be camped and tunneled. You know? So they like stand, and then he's like, and if you choose correctly, I'll farm the rest of the match. You know what I mean? But if you choose incorrectly, camped and tunneled for rest of match. And they don't even know what killer you're playing. You could be playing nurse. You know what I mean? Or skull merchant, or just Bubba, where you pop out and just one shot somebody. You know, like this shit would be awesome with proximity. At least I think it would be. Obviously, there's bad shit too, but there's bad shit with anything. And you got to see if the good outweighs the bad, you know, and if the bad is easily avoidable. Even if the bad does outweigh, if it's easily avoidable, you know what I mean? Like you press one button and it's like, because that's really what it boils down to. You'd have to have like an option where you could easily mute somebody. In game as well, not just in the pregame lobby where you like you know, remember on Halo where you could like bring up the scoreboard by pressing back, and then you could press down to their name and then like press the X button would mute them if they were in game, like just like that, and that would solve a lot as well. But you couldn't mute the killer. That's the thing if you're on Survivor, because that's like a tactical advantage. But that's what I'm saying, LDE. Why it would be rough if it was if you couldn't like mute people, and why streamers like should low-key just never do it unless there's a way to like separate it from the audio track, because of exactly that. You have some 13-year-old jump in there and just scream every slur he knows. Yeah, just to try to get the streamer banned. And that's when I was like, well, you hope it's some 13-year-old and not some full-fledged adult. Still screaming every slur they know. All right, that counts as... Well, I didn't really loop that much that game, but I'm going to do... I don't give a shit if I get out. I might play another one, though, because I need to do some loops. No, I had one loop. No, I didn't. I boosted the one loop I had. I was too greedy, trying to get loop over and over. Oh, sandbagging with proximity check. Good point. And that's a good point. If you mute somebody, do you just mute them, or can they still hear you? Or do you, like, what do they call it? Deafen in Discord? Connor, right? It is funny. Like, I was gonna say that. Like, when it happens, you laugh at it. At least I laugh at it, you know? That same thing. I played, like, Halo 2 where you couldn't even mute people. And there was no, like, private chats, and Discord wasn't a thing. So you literally just, if you wanted to talk to your friends, you had to sit here and put up with everybody else in the lobby. It was funny. And kind of eye-opening at the same time. Holy shit. You know? This shit was hilarious. The first thing I ever heard anybody do on any type of online comms was Halo 2. I was playing a pregame lobby. We were about to jump in Rumble Pit, and somebody was like deep-throating the mic and singing London Bridge by Fergie. I mean, like, deep-throating the mic. I don't even know if I can deep-throat this mic, like, the way you could, like, a $20 Walmart mic, you know? I was like, and he was screaming it too. I was trying not to scream it. He was like legitimately screaming it. It was really funny. It was like the Wolf of Wall Street. I was hooked in minutes or seconds, whatever he says. It was like, what? And then everybody else in the pregame started deep throating their mic and just saying random shit. I couldn't hear anything. This was my first online experience. That. And I was so excited. I was like, this is great. That was before I started hearing any of, like, the anything, you know? That was just that. One of those times. Because toxic people hate it. Like, in the pregame? What the fuck? We used to do that jokingly. When people would send you, like, hate mail. There was, like, all this shit. You just hit them with the love you too, XOXO. What's up, Mo Dev? No, I can't. I have like 2 matches played on it. I mean, to be fair, I could actually do the guide. Like, I have all my strats. I just have no examples because I wasn't taking, I wasn't like clipping or recording anything back then when Hawkins was out. I didn't start like clipping or recording stuff till like a year ago. And then I just started clipping and recording like every game I play. Like that last one, Ormond is going to be in the looping guide. Because you can use examples of you playing good or bad, you know? And also, like, not all examples of playing good or bad are helpful, so I delete some of the good ones, you know. You win 150-50 and the killer leaves. That's not going to go in the looping guide. Even then, it might, if it helped me, like, hold forward. You know what I mean? Like, I went one specific way, and then the killer went a different way because of it. But there was broken line of sight. I'm not talking about, like, you greeted a pallet, and the killer was like, no. How often does a killer do that? You know, you run up to a pallet and you greet it, and they're like, nope. I kind of do that sometimes, I won't lie. But that's only when I'm trying to pip, and that's because you have no slowdowns. Oh, this poor Huntress. Speaking of Midwich. Or not Midwich. Speaking of Hawkins. The sucky thing is I like this tower right here. We gotta like run this one before Huntress gets over here. Hey! I don't know why my alert box... Oh, because OBS changed. I might have to re-implement my alert box. Thanks for the raid, Eric. It's supposed to go, come on and slam. If you want to jam. That's what it's supposed to do. Obviously, that didn't happen. Yeah, but I can't do 1v1 people Mo Dev, especially like over and over, because I greed pallets all the time. I wanted to run this thing, so let's do it. I don't think I can against a Huntress, though. That's the thing. Because she can throw, like, I'm this like a sitting duck up there. You know what I mean? That's the problem. But this is like low-key it's not the strongest tile on the map, but this is low-key my favorite one, because I like I don't know why, but all my favorite tiles in the game are like the drop downs. Whenever they have like a step down with some cool palettes to play off of, I love it. You know? This one's bad because you stagger, but it's still fun. I don't want to do a corner gen. The gen I was doing is probably a good one to do. That's probably where she pushed me off. Yes! I will definitely be on in an hour or two. That's all of a sudden I'm like shitting uncontrollably. They used to be our like best excuse ever. How can you expect anyone to do anything when they're shitting uncontrollably? It's very true. Yeah, Louis. So did all the Stranger Things, if you want Stranger Things stuff. Oh, you could hear it. That's interesting. I couldn't hear the alert box, but y'all could. I kind of like that. Maybe that's... I don't know. Well, is that something OBS did? Maybe. It's not ultimate weapon. The ultimate weapon. Oh! The problem with this map is I can never decide. You see how I'm like wandering around aimlessly because I can't decide what gen to do. I'm like, I don't... This is the one. This is the one I was at before. The Huntress is blocking this one because... Run, bruh. Yay! Can't make it back. Here we go. Wasn't sure she could hit me over there. Oh god, I'm not teabagging. Dang it. Should have thrown it! This one's actually probably much better. For her and me. Huh? But I found the good one. He wonders about this one. What the F? Where is she? Oh, there she is. I was like actually panicked there for a sec. I was like, what is going on? Modev, yeah, especially against Huntress, I agree. What's up, Frankie? Oh god. I was just curious. Yeah, I'm gonna have to duck this one. No! I'll do it again. Does she have no more hatchets? Alright, that's bad tile versus Huntress, confirmed. I was curious though. I was like, we gotta try this one. I did not remember. Dang it. No! I wouldn't have made it anyway. What's up, John? Yeah, the long side, but she forced me on the other way. And I wasn't gonna throw the pallet either. I was like, huh. But she did throw it like 2 on the other side, on the long side, and then she was like, nope, this way. And I was like, fuck! Oh, Louis, I'm just gonna highlight the whole match. I always do. I like doing that as well in case anybody's ever like, well, what's in context of the whole match? I'm like, if you want to go through my 2,000 highlights, there it is somewhere. You know? Thank you, Eric. Everybody go follow Eric. I keep saying Eric needs to make fucking YouTube videos where he makes like walkthroughs and reviews of these games he plays. And I secretly want him to play DVD one of these days. I'm like, I'm gonna get him to play. It's gonna happen. All you guys, and we were like, I made guides on how to play the game. And that's my peer pressure. I walked it out for all of you guys. My friends that play Halo that like don't want to play DVD. Come on, guys. I'm seriously gonna use that. And we're like, dude. But that's another reason why I want every map done. I have every map done. Come on, you can start playing DVD now. I'll take you in a custom game and I'll show you. We're like, and then we'll use map offerings. I'll take you to Saloon. I keep hearing somebody heal. I have not done anything productive. I need to sit my ass on a gen. Or like have a good chase soon. Or there's that one upstairs still, which is good to hear. Are they coming down this way? I think they are, right? No, not this one again. I can't loop here either. Oh, there we go. All right, we can do this one. This one will be fun. Should probably hit me through that whole thing, actually, to be honest. This is what makes it interesting, is the stairs. No! I want to do this one. This is my favorite loop on the map. It's not the strongest, like I said. It's just the most fun. Because it makes it interesting being able to run up here. That's why she did the thing, because she thought I was going to run up here, and she was going to hit me there, but I didn't, and then we had it here. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to run upstairs, right? No, is this done yet? Oh, but she's gonna come upstairs. Then I can run her up here. And then I run right downstairs. Look how brave I am. Are you chasing me still? No, dude. I finish this before she gets. Whoa. Oh, dang. No, Ada! No! No! I can't do anything right. I am the worst. I'm the fucking worst. This is why I keep telling everybody that fucking comms are the strongest thing in DVD. Like, literally simple comms. It was like that last game, too. Remember, I walked to the staircase, and I led right to the Dwight, and I'm like, no! This is what's wrong. God damn it. I suck. Oh my god. I hard suck. I'm so bad. No perks but bond. Right? So I can at least not sandbag people. Or even empathy, right? Empathy I always thought was better than bond anyway, I'll be honest. I'm like, Bond, why do I need to see my healthy teammates? But that was because I was Claude main. When you first start out and you're like, and you're just like using random perks, and empathy was like a hard one for me to take off. Just because like any type of info like that in solo queue is helpful. Also, what's up, Cobalt? That's the fun thing about DBD though. It's like the only game that when you're playing bad, it's still funny. The other games you're like, no, I'm 3-17 in Halo. You're like getting the whole team spawn killed because you can't get out of spawn yourself and you can't kill anyone. The warm-up games and FPS are always so painful because you literally feel like you're hurting the team. In DBD, you're like, maybe I can find a gen somewhere. Or loop the killer a little bit. Besides that one, the loops weren't that bad. Besides that one. Can she throw over this? It'd be hard, but I think she can. Not cheating, but it's definitely more impressive when people beat you without comms. Like, when people are on comms, they're like, oh, okay. Yeah, it's the same with, like, Halo, right? Like, when you play against a full team on comms. Like, if you're playing in big team battle and you get slapped, but it was literally, like, a full-on team of 8. Back to this one. This one that started it all. Ah! Dang it, I should have thrown it. I actually would have been able to throw it that time. And I even thought, I was like, she'll go for the thingy. But she didn't go for the thingy. She had a hook right there. You know, I will say, oh no, she didn't have a hook, it was broken. You know, I will say about Hawkins, I think they should fix for killer. Because I've heard a lot of killers. Now, Huntress has a gripe about Hawkins. It's like, you're like, I'm playing Huntress, throw hatchets, and I'm in a fucking building with a bunch of hallways. You know, it's not exactly, you know, the most fun for Huntresses. But that's kind of why I like Hawkins, I'll be honest. Because Hawkins, you know how paid for this is kind of like, makes all the strongest killers like aren't even affected by it, but all the weakest killers are like shit on by it. Like, that's why I really don't like it. But Hawkins like is the opposite of that. Like, the stronger killers kind of, like, their powers are kind of, hey, it's Psycho Loco. I know that guy. He's pretty cool. He might be live right now. Yeah, that guy. He's a killer main. He might be alive right now. That was good shit. Sucks it was Hawkins, though, like I said. Because he could have been, like, sniping us with hatchets. And forced to... and instead it was forced to, like, here we go, playing pallets. Like, literally no chance but M1, you know? It was, like, the only thing... At least that I was trying to let them do. And I still got hit by hatchets at the one thing, you know? Yeah, that's the thing about Hawkins. The newer killers haven't been tuned. They, people said Alien. Yeah, what's up? Sorry that was Hawkins. I was just saying, I was like, man, this would have been a more... I had fun anyway. Like, it was a super fun match. But I was like, but they would have been, like, destroying us much more if it wasn't Hawkins. We got shit on anyway, you know what I'm saying? But I was like, I was like, especially when I saw it was Psycho Loco, I was like, yeah, exactly. I was like, if we'd had an open map, we would have been getting sniped hard. I was like, we still got shit on, but like, it was forced to M1 killer because it's Hawkins. Because with Hawkins, or with Huntress, you want to chuck a bunch of hatchets, and in Hawkins, you're like playing an indoor map in a bunch of hallways. It's like the opposite of what you want to do. But we were just talking about how paid for this is like the opposite of that. And I'm like, this is kind of what's fun about Hawkins, though. Is like the strong killers are like kind of don't do well on Hawkins, and all like the weaker killers like Ghostface and Wraith and Myers and like Pig, like they do great on Hawkins because they can. I mean, those are all stealth killers, obviously, but you know, even like Clown is pretty good on Hawkins because the pallets are unsafe. So even if you throw the pallet, like he can just like hit you with the stuff and go around it. Like Hawkins is just pretty good for like all the weaker killers. It's just pretty nice. But I can't wait for that paid for this nerf though. I'm literally not even playing Huntress until that thing gets nerfed. I'm petty. I call it paid for this, but now I'm okay being petty now that it's getting nerfed. Because before I had to go on this big rant and be like, just because I'm petty and call it paid for this, but I'm talking about made for this. I'm like, just because I'm petty doesn't mean like somebody should not use a perk if it's fun for them. If it's in the game, like, and you can't get banned using it, like, doesn't matter what anybody online has to say. You use whatever you want. But I am petty and call it paid for this. But it's getting nerfed, and then I won't call it paid for this anymore. I'm doing pretty good, mate. I didn't know if you were live or not. I was telling everybody, he's like, might be live right now. I was like, I've been shit on by him before. But that's also why I was like, dang it. And we were getting... First thing I thought that was Dami, and I was like, no, it's not. But that's why I was like, dang it. If we'd have had like a not Hawkins, we'd have been like even more shit on by like snipes instead of just like, here comes pallet greed. That was fun though. I still had fun. I was like, I still got hit by hatchets on the one over the barrels. I don't feel like ever Hunch is gonna be able to do that. He was like, can I get this over the long side? No, okay, fine. I'll get this over this side. we were saying that too. We were like, on the long side, safe. I was like, yeah, he tried it. And then he was like, all right, now I'm going to do this side. Right, Cobalt? I like those maps. Like, RPD doesn't count as like a stealth map. I think Leary's does, though. Hawkins is always fun. People like Midwich, but I don't think Midwich is that great for stealth killers either. It's too, like, the problem with Midwich is all the stealth killers, like, besides Wraith, like, don't have that much power to, like, traverse the map, really. And the problem with Midwich is if, like, you're over here trying to, like, jump scare or sneak around and they're, like, on the bottom corner over here, it takes you, like, forever to go all the way down over to the bottom corner over there, you know? Seemingly. I mean, it's not as hard as, like, obviously, Mother's Dwelling, getting one side of the map to the other. It's just, like, that's the only problem with, you know. And Leary's is a little bit like that, too, because Leary's is kind of big. Yeah, I agree. You got to do it on Hawkins as well, LDE. Hawkins has the best. Leary's, I think, is a little bit better than Hawkins for the Scratch Me Mary's jump scares. But with Hawkins, you have the jump down. The Cool Mike Show used to do that. He might have videos on YouTube from it. This guy right here. We rated him last night. That was awesome. Mike. Yeah, I love Mike. I have a founder's badge on his channel. What John was saying is a good point, though, about comms. He was asking if I consider comms cheating, but he said it's literally not in the game, so would you consider it an exploit? I'm like, I've never heard that argument. That's pretty good. Pretty good argument. I don't think it's like an exploit, but at the same time, like, it just is the same thing as, like, when you lose to a 4-stack in Halo. You're playing Social Slayer, and then here's a 4-stack you lose to, and you're like, are you know? It's like, they were on a team, you know? You could be better than every player on their team, and they were just on a team, and you're playing social. You know, you guys should be ranked. But there's no ranked playlist in DBD, you know what I mean? Definitely no ranked playlist. Or it's all a ranked playlist. Because we have a rank right there. Well, that's a grade, technically. We don't have a rank anymore, right? What is Survivor rank? Can't remember. I don't remember it well. Where's my... Oh, there it is. OBS had an update. I need to look at the things. It's nice that you guys heard the alert box, though. I did not hear anything. And I need to see why. I rank you. Not based on these first few matches how I played. But, oh, God. Oh, God. I got way too fancy for my own good. I thought he saw me already. I don't know if he actually saw where I went. It's not the vial, though. Or, the vial's the annoying one, right? I can't even remember which one's which. It's better to run this way. It is, I think. I'm not in chase yet, which is nice. Can I make it around again? Oh, God. Did I make it around again this time? I think so, right? Run the main now, run the main now. Where is he? Oh, no! Damn it. I lost him. I didn't see which way he went. It was to double act, like, when I lost sight right here. I was like, where the fuck is he? A lot of times in those scenarios, I tell people to hold forward, but I was already at the strongest tile on the map. It was funny because I considered that. I'm like, should I leave? And I'm like, why would I go? I'm already at the strongest tile on the map. I lost him, though. Where should I have stayed checkpoint-wise? Like, where did I lose him? I jumped the window. I didn't see him there yet, right? Then I ran forward. I didn't see him there either. I probably should have stayed at the window, I suppose, right? But I didn't want to lose too much ground. If I lost ground, where do you go from there? I get hit here? Yeah! Let's go. Throw it. I get hit. Ah! Let's go! Window blocked! That's why I threw it that last time. Dang it. I'm gonna get hit. No, I'm not. Let's go. I don't think I make the pallet again, though. Where do I go now? No! Let's go. We're getting hard tunneled by an S tier killer. And they're gonna get 4 gens done anyway. Let's go! Well, here's the thing, John Train. You can't nerf his add-ons or anything like that. He doesn't have the crazy strong add-ons though. That's why I was happy. I was like, yes, he doesn't have the. I think it's no, it's not adrenaline vial. Sorry. What's the other one? The one that I don't like going against that much. But once again, I would never think Blight should get nerfed just because of like the 50,000 hour swifts, like literal 50,000 hour swifts. Uh-oh, this is bad. They probably should have sat on gens. Instead. No. Look at this guy tunneling with S tier killer though. Hard tunnel the solo queue and get ran for 4 gens anyway. Playing S tier killer. Look at that. Imagine if we were on a Swift. That would have been a 4 out. But this is why you can't nerf Blight's add-ons, because if you nerf Blight's add-ons, is imagine if we were on a Swift. If we were on a Swift, he would have needed the strongest add-ons in the game. Look at that. Literally 4 gens done, tunneling a solo queue with no perks, on no comms. You know what I mean? This is why you can't, like, nerf Blight at all. He has happy face. Well, that's how you run Blight for 4 gens, though. That's tunneling as S tier killer. It's really not that hard. I didn't do anything special, Nasdaq. This is why I'm making looping guides. I humped the main building. And he still got ran for 4 gens playing S tier killer. This is also why I separate Blight versus Nurse, and why I don't really like playing against Nurse that much, because that would not have happened against a Nurse. You know? I lost the 50-50 at the end, though. I should have ran toward the window and jumped it. Instead of sitting there. Oh, fuck. I threw a pallet. Forgot to add this one. I hope they get 3 out, though. That was the only reason where I was like, oh, I wish they would have sat on a gen instead of Jane coming. They should have done comp style since he was clearly doing comp style, you know? It's how you got how you counter comp. But that's why you can never nerf Nurse or Blight. You can't nerf either of them. Because if I was on a Swift, what do you do then? If, like, Nurse and Blight can't do anything against it, then, like, what are you going to do against it, you know? That's why, like, yes, they're super strong and it's annoying to play against in solo queue, but look at that. That was literally 4 gens. With no comms on solo queue against an S tier killer, and I literally, like, didn't do anything special. I sat there and humped main building over and over for 4 gens. You know what I mean? This is why you need them to be that strong. That would be nice with the looping guide, though. That was a good example. Look how strong this main building is. Because it really is. That's crazy strong. I haven't done the suck pit. I call it suck pit. That actually was suck pit, too. There's 2 versions of it now. One of them still has, like, that ridiculousness in the middle, and that's suck pit. And that's the very first one. That's one of my least favorite maps on Killer. Because the middle's RNG, like, not only is that main building ridiculous right there, but the RNG in the middle, you can have, like, 6 God windows back to back, and they don't even have to do anything. They just held straight forward and jumped through 6 windows in a row. And gain distance every window. You're like, dude. That's why I call it Suck Pit. And it's like one of my least favorite maps on Killer. But it's all RNG. What's up, Soma? Thanks for the follow, mate. I love Chucky LDE. Giggity. Sorry, I almost forgot the giggities. But I was having a lot of fun on Chucky, but specifically I'm biased because for years when when people always ask you like, what's your favorite like horror franchise that you want to see added to DBD, and Child's Play was always my answer. So I was pretty excited, but that's also why. What's up? Oh, fuck. I'm actually warm now. I don't need to be just playing Jumpsuit Jake. Who was I supposed to play before? I have a Pick My Survivor from 53 minutes ago. Scoop Steve. Let's go. Now I feel warm, though. I didn't feel warm the first 2 games. Oh, the last second switch to Steve. That's hilarious. But here's the thing, John, about add-ons, or with Blight's add-ons, too. Like I said, I don't think any of them should get nerfed. So it's the only one I don't like playing against is I don't remember what it's called. What's the one? It's where your recharges, all your charges recharge immediately. It's that one. That one's like pretty annoying to go against on certain maps. Like if they bring you to Azeroth, if they use like an Azeroth key and it's a good Blight and they're using the add-on, it's like I don't know what you're supposed to do. Alchemist, yeah. Is it Alchemy Ring or Alchemist Ring? It has to be Alchemist Ring, right? Because I don't play it, and I've never seen it. I don't know why I'm thinking Alchemy. Thank you, though, 7th. That's the one I'm looking for. That one is super annoying if it's, like, a map offering. You're like, oh, here we go. And it's like, you get brought to Azeroth, and then they're using that one. The problem is they can, like, hug tech every tile on that entire map. That's the problem. Or bounce logic, like, because it's all oh, fucking A, that's Myers! I'm like in the middle of nowhere just feeding him. This sucks. Why do I always do this against Myers? No! I was even thinking I'm running Shaq the wrong way. I want to run Shaq this way. You're going to run Shaq this way. Oh, he left me. Why do I always do this, dude? I'm throwing. Or also if you're on like Ormond, because Ormond is really hard. I mean, Blight's I think the hardest killer to learn in the game. It takes the longest because every single map you have to learn like, do I bounce off this or do I slide around it? You know what I mean? Because that's what makes Blight hard as fuck to learn. And possibly the highest skill ceiling. I always go back. There's like a few killers I always switch back. I'm like, I could see Wesker being the highest skill ceiling. I could see Billy. I could see Huntress. I could see Blight. Like those are the 4 where I always going back in my head where I'm like, who has the highest skill ceiling? Like which killer? But it's those 4. In my head, at least, you know. I know, I got caught right in the open, too. I tried to go to Shaq. Oh, fucking hell, I'm over here, too. Oh, please don't be a tombstone. We're both here. Okay, I'm running. She's there. I don't think it's tombstone, right? Because he got it too fast. He's only, like, seen me and Becky. Well, here's the thing. He's easy to pick up. And this is just my opinion, obviously. So, and I haven't I'm by no means any type of Blight master. I got like the achievement, and it was like, all right, I'll do more of this later. But what I'm thinking of is like pickup, right? Because people say that Nurse is the hardest to learn, and I'm like, I do think Nurse is the hardest to pick up because like your first day with Nurse is going to be much worse than like literally any other killer because you can't like stop an M1. You know what I mean? So you get spanked. You know what I mean? But Blight is like a 115 killer, so he can like stop and just M1 people. So I feel like he's like nowhere near as hard to actually pick up. It's just like Nurse, once you get the blinks down and you know the maps, you don't have to learn like the, you know, if you bounce or slide on every single little texture, that doesn't even matter, you know? Yeah, exactly, like Blightsy. That's what I was thinking too, but we've been debating that. I was debating with my friend Epidemi. That was funny. Permit 2 or 3, is it? But that's what I was saying, cause sorry, one sec. I want to throw. I think it is permit tier 3, right? I think that's why you went on a heal. All right, well that's a 2-seater. What do I do here? Yeah, Blight's gonna... exactly. You're like, what? Like, I played like 2 games on Ormond, and I was like, this sucks. But I know... I know a few of the top blights, but Lee Lego I'm like closer to than any of the other ones. I love Lee. He was in here last night actually. He knows all the Wesker techs too. He's the reason when we played against that Wesker last night, I knew the Wesker was trying that one tech because I've seen Lee do that. Fuck, I think it is definitely Tuft of Hair. Right, that's the thing with Billy. Is Billy what people debate about skill ceiling is like Billy, in my opinion, is the hardest killer to play. Like never gets really easy. You have like 5,000 hours on Billy, and like if you hit a sick curve, you'll still be like, oh. You know what I mean? Whereas like, is there anything on Blight that you would be doing, making that exact face after 5,000 hours? Like that's what's like, and that's what I'm thinking about. Like that kind of, it sounds stupid, but that does kind of factor into skill ceiling for me. But at the same time, I'm like, oh, but there's so much more seemingly to learn with Blight. But Blight gets easier when you like know it all. It's just you have to like intake it. Like that one meme with the brain that just becomes huge. That's like, but Billy's just like precision fucking mouse movement every time. Like it never gets easy. So it's like, yeah. And Huntress, I understand the argument for that one too because of like the complete knowledge of hatchet hitbox and being able to pull it off and chase consistently. It's like both of them is pretty awesome. I was trying to give her some space to run. Oh god. Does he have Boozle? I'm throwing this shit because... No, I didn't even make it! Fucking A, I completely misjudged that. Stupid medium vault. I should have ran wide. I keep doing that. I keep running Killer Shack lazy. I even talk about it. I'm like, you should run it wide in case they do that. I thought I was going to get hit when I medium vaulted, I'll be honest. I was like... And then I was like nowhere near. Did I run like super wide? I feel like I ran super wide. I'm like, he was so close to me. I couldn't have made the window again. I was like, I'm throwing this shit because he was too close by the time I was like, I'm not going to make the window. And I'm like, well, I'm not even make the pallet either. What the fuck am I even doing? They should just leave me in the basement and do the gens, though. If you learn Otto, McMillan, and Yamaoka, that one's interesting. Because I remember, like, I struggled hard on Ormond, but that was because I didn't know Blight, and I was like, I remember, like, specifically being like, I slide off that? Like, I remember, like, saying that once out loud, and I was like, what? But then I remember, like, talking about Ormond being annoying, and Lee was like, actually, I love Ormond, but you have to, he was like, you do have to learn it, though. And I was like, I see. Because I remember thinking when I got Ormond, I loaded in, I'm like, oh, nice, because, like I said, I'm not any type of Blight. And I loaded, I'm like, well, this one should be easy. Like, it's big open map. And I fucking got owned. I kept sliding off rocks and into the distance. And, like, doing that, like, embarrassing slowdown thing. I wanted to, like, hook around and get Nancy off hook, because I don't know if anybody else is in that area. And I'm like, no, this is bad. And I should be taking aggro, though, for the other Nancy. Fucking A. I need to get... I need to actually do that. Maybe I'll do that after the stream today, because Owls gave me... Alcifer. Everybody go follow Owls as well. I mean, I can give a shout out too. But Owls, Owls gave me the... Or it's a plugin, sorry. For OBS that lets me see when ads are going on. Because you actually can... You have to choose between pre-roll ads or running 3 minutes of ads an hour to take off pre-roll ads, which is what I'd end up doing. I have a pallet over here. Oh my god, what the fuck is this rock doing here? Holy coup! Or is that just tier 3 lunge? Yeah! Gonna make it all the way over here. This would be awesome. No! He lunged right. Dang it, I should have cut in this way. I love this tile. This tile's awesome. It's like actually my favorite tile on this map. But, okay, this goes with that other tile on Hawkins. Remember I say I love those tiles with the little drop down that the killer has to decide on? That's why I love these tiles. Because of exactly that, those little drop downs. He didn't go for the first drop down though, unfortunately. Once I turned around and saw that he wasn't over there, I had to jump. I was like, no. Because you run to the second one hoping they jump down to cut you off by the pallet, and then you stay up and you turn back around. I love that tile. That tile is like very interesting, but only if the pallet's up. If the pallet's down, it's like completely useless. I mean, that's pretty much every tile, but I actually think that one is also, what's it called? Optional. Because I think that tile is interchangeable with the noose tile. Is that a long window facing that? No, it's not. Where do I go now? I do not even know this tile. Let's go. Time to learn. Maybe I can greet it and get one extra one. Pathing. If he doubles back. Did I get another one because of the greed? Yeah! Pallet greed for the win. You could also use this corner here to loop around and run to that pallet as well, and then greed around the whole thing. That'd be sweet. I love this map. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of grown on me since they reworked it. Because it's not like effing ridiculously huge anymore, you know? And that was the problem with it before. There's a lot of interesting tiles here now. I mean, there was interesting tiles before, but it was just like interesting tiles on a map that's like fucking gigantic, and that was the issue. See, I like looping like these big walls. Oh god, is Pallet still here? Pallet is still here. Let's go. Does he cut through Shack though? It goes around back, maybe. I'm just leaving. Where the? Oh, he's right there. What the fuck? I guess I'll sit right here then. You're sure the other one had more work on it, right? Should I go tap the other one? Tap them both. Ugh. Good shit. This Myers played awesome. I'll give him hatch if we get a chance. Right? I've been being bad at my checkpoints all night, Jesus. It's my fault. At some point, like, I should have had the camera in the right spot. And I did not. Let's try it again, right? Does he still sneak on the other way? All right, I saw him that time, right? Ah! I can just chuck it, though. I'm the last fucking survivor. Yeah! I hate throwing pallets. I still feel bad. At least we can run the fun tile. No, it was right there. If I would have run the other way, I would have got it. No. I wanted to give it to him anyway, though. Does he let me have it? I don't even deserve it. Thank you, though. I was going to let him have it. Holy shit. Gives away the freaking 12-hook 4K with Myers on that map. That was a fun-ass match, though. Star crushed. He said, love your work. That was funny. Yeah, I get the mercy escape. That was awesome. Kind of turns out better that way, right? Also, what's up, Schwartz? Fuck. It just reminded me. I haven't looked at YouTube comments in like over a day. My dumbass. My dumbass. All right. Oh, nice. I already played Steve. I'm supposed to play Daddy David. You know what's funny? I could hit somebody when they say Daddy David. I could hit somebody with that. That's like deep in lore. Not even that deep, but you know what I mean. That's like petty level of deep. Because I know this is what they want. I got the Magic Mike, David. Got like the ripped jeans, and the shirtless, and the shades. Got sea milk. Thanks for the follow, mate. I need to write down that game actually, because I want to follow that Myers. There was TV in their name. I forgot. I got sidetracked. Freaking, this is like the actual bad part of ADHD, is you get sidetracked that easily. Borgo. I was like, what map was it? Yeah, there we go. Star Crush. Just 2Ds. Thank you. I'll do this really quick so I can follow myself. How do I do this? Can I type it just this way and then that? Does this work? Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna follow really quick. Been live for 7 hours. He's about to do the bear. He has the bear trapper. I'm jealous. I want that thing. I want it next time I play killer. It does count double shorts. Oh yeah, I did throw a pallet. Did I throw 2 pallets? No, but I needed. Wait, did we add the pallet from the game, the Blight game, on Stuff Pit? I've been throwing way too many pallets. But to be fair, those are pallets that I feel like bad not throwing. Well, that last one I didn't need to throw. I should have like actually tried to loop Shack, but I was like, fuck it. I'm the last survivor. I'm chucking it. I've looped Shack enough. If it was an interesting type of tile beside Shack, I wouldn't have chucked it. I need to actually like low-key loop Shack more. I feel like I fuck Shack up because I always run it lazy. I should run it wide like the way I tell people to, and then I don't ever run it wide because I run it lazy. I don't need to go ride. They won't do. Oh, they did it. That's really why I'm like, they won't do that mind game. And then they do it. Fuck, I should have ran it wide. And it's literally just me being lazy. Magic Mike, David. David Good. Oh, we're going to swamp, huh? Interesting. If we get Pale Rose, I have to like. Well, I can't loop the docks anymore. What do I do? Hopefully, the only thing I need to loop on Pale Rose anymore is like if the main building has Poglog there, because I never get Poglog there. So you gotta go hunt main building again and then use Poglog. And I could loop the docks again without the drop vault, but I have to wait. That's the problem. I have to wait and then loop it with the drop vault once it's nerfed. Because I think the drop vault's still viable on those docks. It's just going to be slower, obviously. It's not going to be unbalanced. Because it felt like there was no counter for the killer. Especially on that one on freaking that Zolf showed me. It's twins! The fuck? Isn't this like the least played killer in the game? What's next? I think like Hag or something, right? Bad ham. Stupid bad ham. You were right, though. Why did I think it was the swamp? Run, y'all. What are y'all doing? Run! I'm trying to. We're all trying to take hits for each other. Then she's gonna pop out Victor. We're all get slugged. I should probably heal. Yeah, I did, Josh. Thank you, though. It'd be like just in case, because like twins never fucking. When do you ever play against twins? Yeah, crouch walk up to that little fucker and kick him. Artist is second least? Wow. I kind of expected Hag, especially in this meta. If you teleport like not even half a second late, it's just your teleportation time was already like, hey, I had to be like right on it to get a hit on them, but now it paid for this. It's like, dude. We didn't finish that school gen, did we? I feel like Skull Merchant was. I don't think she is anymore. I've seen a decent chunk since the rework. That could have just been like the few times I played. That's always what's funny, right? That's what people come up with, like, can have different opinions based on their experience, and then both of them have like an opinion truthfully based off their experience, right? You just be like, man, I played 5 times or 5 days, and all 5 days I played, I got like 5 Skull Merchants. I mean, that's not as much as I got, you know. And then somebody else is like, I played the last 10 days and I didn't get a single one. Oh god, here we go. Swing. Dang. She didn't go for it. Sucks. Oh, you don't want to chasse me on the strongest loop on the map? Dang. I have to keep holding W, though. Victor can hit me on this one, but it's funny with Victor, you want to find something super small and loop around it. Go see if I can loop that little, like... what are the kitty bus? What are those things called? What's up, Snout Duty? Bill? I saw that crow, Bill. In the art of weed. I would love to. Man, Victor will chill the fuck out. Or maybe I'll get him paranoia. That happens too. Oh, yeah. Did you see the item collection I got? On Steve. Here he comes. I'm just going to hijack him, right? Is that not the play? And then I'll stand right here. And they have no power. I don't know if this is the play or not, so if this is wrong, don't... You know. Because technically, you're useless now for the next... however long. See, that's what I figured. I'm like, with this, Charlotte's running around with no power, and I'm being chased, you know? This is like a win-win. But I don't know. Like, I literally don't play enough against enough twins, so I don't know. But that felt like that was the right choice. Bill got the other gen done. I was getting looped. Or, I was getting looped. You know what I mean? I can't actually... Let's go this way, actually. Oh god, I got the big goofy turn. Ah! I want to run to this thing. Where is it? Yeah! Yes! It worked! It's exactly what I wanted to run to. Although I kind of wanted to go to this one, I just couldn't make it. That one would have been funnier, because imagine looping Victor on this fucking thing. This worked out better. What's up, Trey? Sorry. I keep telling myself, I literally have my mic closer to my face, because I'm like, be not an idiot with your voice, and here I'm screaming with the mic close to my face, but... I scream too much at the bar, because I'm a bartender, and the bar's too loud, and I start losing my voice. And do stupid shit like that. But it was like, we never actually get to play against twins. Ever. Oh, fuck. I had to go take some aggro right here. Person on death hook getting chased. Alright, nice. So, like, it's time and place. Got you? Yay! But not if it's like, it's a 3-gen and we could get the last gen done if I broke it and sat on it. No, I'm gonna hold them! Yeah, especially when somebody's dead. No, you must do everything yourself, other teammate. That's not being chased. I see. It was funny, though, being like, I don't know. I don't know if this is good or not. But that's why I like playing against shit like this. I hated Twins when Twins first came out, but this is funny because now we're getting Chucky, and now I'm like, I love Twins. All these years later. All these years, what was it, like 2? No, it's like 3, actually. Twins was like 3 years ago, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure Twins was like 3 years ago. Wasn't that like the end of 2020? Dang, they know my shenanigans. Run back to it again. Bill. He went Alt-Tab. He did the same thing I did when I put on Victor. Stand here, it's safe. It is safe. This is like the safest spot on the map, low-key. They make you feel old. What did I do? Oh, because 2020 was like 3 years ago. Schwing. Shawing. But that was the thing. I was that was why I hated Twins so much, because I was like, we're never gonna get Chucky now. With Victor, I was like, there's no, or it's gonna be like a skin. I was like, we're gonna get a shitty Chucky skin, and that's gonna be that. She stayed at that pallet. Sucks. He took a hit too. That's like, we could all get slugged here. Like Victor could shit out, and we just all go down. That's it. That's like literally what Twins are supposed to do, and everyone complains. Oh, slugging killer. I'm like, this is like what the killer was made to do. Twins was made to camp and ooh, good I'm like, good question, and it's my own head asking the question. Fucking suck up. But what is the question now? Sucks. It's gone. Oh, does if you're on the hook and they leave the husk of Charlotte and they're in Victor, does your camp meter still go? No, she can't put the husk there. Never mind. She has to move away anyway. That'll show you how many Twins games I have played as. I like played just enough to get the achievement, and that was it. Am I doing weeds? No. I would never smoke the devil's lettuce. That's against the law in some places of the country. Nerd. I am playing a video game. You know, it's funny. I always say that nobody should ever get up. If you're playing a video game, you should never be mad at somebody calling you a nerd. Maybe that's a hot take, but I'm like, that's like the fun thing to do. Ha, nerd. Like when you like pallet stun somebody, you know. You know. That's just like the funny thing to say. I like saying fucker too, I won't lie. Because all you're saying when you call someone a fucker is a sex haver. You naughty sex haver. Man, if I had whatever the name of that one perk is called, it'd be awesome. I would not make this though. BG player. No! And she moonwalks and slaps me. I'm calling the weed. What's that one lyric from Kid Cudi's song? What song is that though? Yeah, barely. Just barely. Neighbors knocking on the door, asking, can we turn it down? I said, ain't no music on. She said, nah, that weed is loud. What song is that though? I can't remember. I love Kid Cudi though. That's like the problem. I'm like, I love like a lot of his songs. I'm like, fucking, which one is this? I love that lyric too. What fucking song is this? Drive me nuts. I need to smoke. I think that's just what I am. I think that's what it is. Isn't the name of that album Indicud? I think. Where's Victor? I have whipped out all types of excuses tonight, Saharos. Is he downstairs? I thought he was guarding the door. Do they see me if I'm up here? They do, bro! I wasn't sure if it worked through, like, floor level or not. It does. They found the OP tile against the little guy. Should I just leave Victor there and do the gen? Is that the one? Yo, what's up, Daff? Everybody go follow Daff, too. A true killer main. I've seen Daff play Survivor like twice. He actually does play more than Survivor than just twice, but... That's great. Go sub to him on YouTube, too. He always does cool videos. That's what makes me jealous of perks and add-ons on Killer. So I was like, we're going to try to do this cooldown this time. And I'm like, oh, this is cool. I should kick, but they're gonna think he thinks he has this gen on lockdown. If I don't kick him, they won't come back, and I can just finish the gen, right? I lied. Ah! Oh, good hit. Dang it. I wasn't close enough. Where the F is she? I'm gonna run face first into the problem. See, is now the not time to hijack, right? Nobody's on a gen, so I shouldn't. But then I'll be injured and I'll be the only one down there. What do I do here? It's the long. You're right, I should have kicked him. You were right. But nobody's on a gen, so I feel like I should throw it. I have not been hooked yet, though. See, I should have thrown it earlier. Victor be trying to tell me. My medical card says I've done at least one marijuana. That's a lie. My medical card's lying. It doesn't know my marijuana history. My lack of marijuana history. Excuse me, that's what I said. Lack of marijuana history. I definitely said that. You're putting words in my mouth. Oh my god. For some reason oh my god. Focusing. She got it anyway. No! Okay, he didn't see me. How did he not see me? Sorry, I like hard screamed. I like never play against twins. This is exciting. I'm like actually super fucking having like a great time. Because you, like, never play against twins. It's like, holy shit. And Chucky's coming out, so I have, like, zero resentment towards twins at all anymore. This is great. New favorite killer to play against. All because Chucky's coming out. I don't know where the other door is. Which door did they open? It's not that one. It's over here. She's not gonna make it. Yeah, we would have to fucking heal her. We can heal tech. There's no end. No. That sucks because she stopped for like a half a second to heal, but then it might have just been close. But then we could heal teched. I thought about healing too, but I was like, fuck. Hey, what's up, okay? Sorry I missed that. And thanks, mate. Work hard on those. Those YouTube videos. I think they're the best looping guides on YouTube. But it's also like, there's just nobody else going map by map. And like, 'cause I've seen great looping guides on YouTube. There's nobody's going over like, here's the pathing you should take. They were playing nice too. They didn't like tunnel or camp anybody. Because they could have slapped the shit out of us if they did. That's fun as fuck. I was like screaming in the microphone. Yeah, exactly. Right at the exit. Thanks, okay. Now I have a Killer Whale Head did that video. I can like actually be like, all right, Killer Whale said it's the best looping guides. Or the best way to learn Survivor, I think is what he said. Not comp though, that's the thing. Comp is like a lot more throwing pallets. And I'm like, no. I've already thrown 2 pallets tonight though. That's like more than normal. I threw a decent chunk yesterday. I threw like 5. It was like 1 an hour. It's like, what the F? I just keep being in scenarios where like you should throw the pallet. Like I was first chased by Oni and I was like, fine, I'll throw the pallet. Next, we got another 10,000 though. What's the, whoops, I didn't ready up though. Am I supposed to play? Oh, I did David. Let's go. What do I slap on now? I've been liking Nick Cage because he says random shit. Wait. 45 is probably good. That's what I was thinking because I couldn't do gens. Like 45 seconds. Weed banter. What do we talk about? I don't want to talk about sports because I'm a Pistons fan. The Pistons have lost like 9 games in a row. And I'm like, bruh. We were supposed to have a better season. Ooh, Vittorio. Let's go. I don't play Vittorio much. I don't even know what his scream sounds like. Has he got any like cool riff stuff? Just like this. Fire Nation and Ice Nation. Oh, this is this rift, right? That's funny. That's funny too. Yeah, the anime hair. Gotta do the anime hair. Oh, you want this? Is this what it should be? What did I have it on this? Or did I have it on this? I think I had it on this, right? No, I had it on this one. Or should I do the anime hair? Or is this the anime hair with the mustache? I think this is the anime hair, right? The hair in his face and shit. I haven't watched enough anime. I've only watched Attack on Titan. I've only seen like 2 anime movies. One of them was like the saddest movie I've ever seen. Hex sick ducker. Right, followed up by the P69 Nea. I don't know why that was hilarious to see appear on the screen at the same time, but that was great. Can't wait to play some Killer this time. So I'm hoping to get to Iridescent 1 like this week. Hey, maybe I can force a Killer stream on the weekend. That'd be fun. Killer's fun to play unless you're trying to win. And then it's horrible. At least for me. Kind of Survivor too. Like when you're trying to pip an Iridescent rank and you're like, oh, I always get annoyed. That song's in my head. 76 trombones. 76 trombones led the morning sun, with 110 cornets right behind. They were followed by rows and rows of the finest virtuosos, the cream of every famous band. What's that from? Oh! Music Man. That's what it's from. I remember now. Because it started 76 million blood points. They're like, where the fuck is this from? 76 trombones. I'm like singing it to myself. What the fuck is this? That's from Music Man. Last time that came to Broadway, Hugh Jackman played the guy, right? That's the name of the town in Iowa the musical takes place. River City, right? That's good music in that one, actually. Sounds weird, but that's my problem with like a decent chunk of Broadway musicals. I'm like, I don't like the music. Like the words in the music's good, but I don't like the music itself. I like melodies. That's probably why I like Music Man's music. I'm like, hey, look at that, bunch of melodies. I guess I'm simple in that way, I suppose, right? You like cookie cutter music. Probably, when it comes to musicals at least. I like melodies. Good point. I seen the pig crouch. I like how the pig's like, you saw me, fine, get the fuck out of here. That was funny. I don't want to sit on that gen. I want to do that gen, but I don't want to sit on it yet, because I could see the pig being... Okay, never mind. I'll sit on the gen now. I would have done the same thing if I was that pig and hoped that they weren't on a Swift. Because if I was on a Swift, a pig's coming across the middle, she's right in the gas station coming your way. This is why if they make communications, I think it should just be proximity. I don't think it should be... And that's not even that bad, right? And that shouldn't be that hard to make. They've had proximity chat since fucking Halo 2. Trust me, that's where I knew about it. That's where you heard the most... That's like literally where I heard more slurs than any other place in my entire life. Was getting teabagged and hearing slurs in Halo 2. We were just talking about that because there was no private parties and shit on Xbox. And like the way it worked... in social, at least. I can't remember if it was in ranked. I think it was in ranked as well in Halo 2. I think they took it out of ranked for Halo 3. Ah! Get the fuck out of me. They're running the wrong way. You can still run it this way, though, luckily. I was like, don't open that door. You'll make it much worse than yourself. I do want to run it this way, though. And I'm not in chase yet. Watch them double vault and hit me with it. I don't think I can break chase this time, though. Yeah, I can't. Ah! I hit it with it! Oh! That's what I was afraid of. Luckily, I love this main building. What's up, B? How you doing? Yeah! I greet it again. No! I love this building. Has become one of my favorites. Are they gonna hit me with it again? Ah! I'll make the pull A. Green! Yes! Read it again. Yes! Can I make the window at this distance? If I greet it this time. No! No, I won't! Dang it. This place is OP. This is funny how this shit is. Like, it's literally, like, already been reworked. Right, Jesus? This is why it's funny. This is also why I think I've been telling everybody that, like, everybody can play Survivor. That, like, the most hype thing you get, you run past. That's also funny when someone's like, oh, Juicer, so cracked. And you're like, for flipping the coin and watching it come up heads 4 times in a row, it never feels like you're like, oh my God, skill. It's just fun. It's just like pure fun, you know? And I think anybody can do it. That's why I want to make these guides. Literally anybody can do this shit. You just have to know the maps. So when you know the maps, anybody can do it. That's the thing too, though, is Killer never feels like... There's nothing as satisfying, because with Killer... No, the Killer, it's more just like playing is like more fun in general. Because you have a bunch of games in Survivor where like somebody else is getting tunneled and you're like, you even like try to insert yourself and you don't get tunneled at all. Yo, what's up, Ideretta? We were talking about you... Was it yesterday or today? I think it was today. This poor pig, and then of course I get it off on the first... This sucks. I thought they updated that. What would be the problem with that? They should make that base kit, right? You cannot get it off on your first try. That should just be base kit. I don't even think that's asking too much, is it? This pig is testing me on checkpoints too, I will say. Watch pig come from behind me. She scared me for a sec. I did panic. I was like, is she coming behind me? That was funny. Oh, boo. Also, wait. Somebody let me know when the ad is done. I want to do the for Treus. Dang, it scared me. Heard somebody coming. And it wasn't Pinhead. No. Yeah, we were talking about you earlier. I was like, his stats are hidden, but he's like probably 2,500 games now where he did a whole gen and escaped. No, that was yesterday. Sorry. Because we were talking about MLT, because MLT was number 2. And I was, well, MLT is number 2 right now. I was like, Ideretta ahead of him. Look at my skill camping the very safe area. Super skillful. So there's an achievement where you do one generator and escape with no perks equipped. And it's tracked on Steam. There's these, like, leaderboards that are tracked. And, oh my God, he just, like, ran right past me. That's hilarious. And you have to do it 8 times, yeah, for an achievement called Power Moves. And it keeps tracking it, even though the achievement's done. So there's these, like, websites that tracks the thingy. Oh, your game stats is private. No! I was like, I was like doing the math. I'm like, He was on a tear before. I'm like, he's probably at like 2,500-ish now, I would have to guess. TatorHead is going to pass me. He's a better player than I am. He escapes so much more than I do. That's hilarious. Like, dang. I'll get there one day. That's the fun thing. You can, like, DBD is fun. We keep talking about that, but you can always get better. You can always learn. Learn from every mistake you make. And then just play for fun. You can just do that with everything. That's just the best way to learn anything. Obviously, you can, like, learn from other people's mistakes, too. Those videos! Learn from my mistakes over the past year. Oh, God. He got it off, thank fuck. I'm gonna take a hit. I didn't want to leave because I was gonna blow. I should have just blown the skill check, but I didn't want to leave. Did she chase me this way? No! I should have taken the sprint burst and gotten her up. I'm an idiot. If I'd have taken the sprint burst and gotten her up, that would have worked. Dog, that sucks. I didn't think about it until it was literally a half a second too late. If I'd have taken the hit, sprint bursted over to her, I could have literally picked her up. Let's go run the semi-truck. I haven't done that shit in a minute. Or not. Dang. And it sucks when you remember it, like, literally a second later, you're like, dude, I should have ran that way and gotten her up. I was thinking, like, literally the reason I didn't go that way either, I was like, I'll take the killer away from her. And I was like, wait, she's just going to turn back around anyway. I should have ran right there. Oh, God. I wonder if I can use this truck as a... No! She knew what I was doing! Sucks. And it's pig, so I couldn't see her, like, over that front part of the truck. I actually had to commit for half a second. I was going to try to use the truck's distance to get back to the window. Did she did already use all four, right? Or does she have a trap left? Yeah, I got pigged. And there was the stain. Yeah, I could have still played better, but I'm no pro. What do they say? When you can't do, you teach. Woo! Doesn't stop you from having fun, though. I was talking about that earlier when I fucked up Shaq running it. I'm like, no, I didn't run it how I say to. I didn't run it wide. I was lazy. I was like, they won't do that mind game. Well, they did the mind game. That's like the third time that's happened to me in like the past 2 months, too. Where I'm like, they're not going to do the... They did the mind game. And I'm like, why do I even... This exists. This counterplay. And you're not doing it. Ah! Don't make the window. I thought he was going to make the window. Turn back around and get me. I'm coming. No, he's running that way. Ma! Ma! She's being nice. This pig is being very nice here. Could have just left slugged and ran after me. What's up, Crystal Distortion? Thanks for the follow, me. I want to run the semi-bus, though. Hey, you take some distance. I'll run the semi-truck. I'll even take an extra lap around. This might be a mistake, too. I might not make it. But it was worth a shot. Nice. I won't make it again, though. Juke it. Yeah. Did I make it again? I got the running ball, but I didn't make it. I should have just juked it again, right? I'm always scared on this one. Medium vault, but it's a step down technically, so I guess the medium vault's a tad safer, right? Because if you're standing on the ground at the bottom of that, you cannot get... Oh, I actually don't know on that one. I don't think you can get hit if you're standing on the ground below it, right? So maybe the medium vault is safer, like, play there. That'd be interesting to test with, like, MLT. Like, find the... But that's the problem with, like, find the exact distance, because then what happens when you get, like, a different latency on a different killer, you know? That's why... It was, like, funny. I'm like, why don't I do this? And I'm thinking, I'm like, oh, yeah, because that. Because latency. So it's, like, literally going to be, like... On the video, I saw on Tater's video, he lunged from right here. You know what I mean? Because I said, this will always work. And it's like, that's why you can't say that, because latency. Because then you get a killer that's literally just like on a, you know, in a different state than the last killer you played against, and then you get hit by it. And you're like, oh, it worked last time, same distance. That was good shit, though. Good stuff, Pig. Ace, let's go. I love Ace. I actually kind of always loved Ace, I'm not going to lie. He's always been my side main. I always have Jake for the warm-up. I wanted to say GG, well played. But how close do we get? Good stuff, Dwight. This might take a little bit, though. I wanted to say GG, well played. Good stuff. Still feels bad that one teammate died. I should have sacrificed. Like, I should have taken the... Because, like, my first instinct was take hit and try to drag her away from the gas station. And I'm like, ah. Because, like, obviously she won't commit to that. There was, like, no need to. And she was already playing really nice. She wasn't tunneling anybody. She tunneled for, like, a little bit, but that was just to get pressure. I feel like, you know what's funny? I almost don't count it as tunneling anymore unless it's, like, no gens are done and it was still hard tunnel. You know what I mean? You could say, like, I got tunneled out or anything, but I'm like, but it doesn't feel like killer's tunneling me unless there's, like, literally no gens done. You're just getting hard tunnel. Like, endurance hit off of hook. No gens done. That's, like, hard tunnel. Tomorrow. Oh, what are they updating tomorrow? What's going on? What's going on tomorrow? Games are pretty fun. I haven't played awful, but I haven't been playing good either. It wasn't like yesterday. Yesterday was funny. I like played terrible for 2 hours and then I started playing good. Today's just been like fun games, which I'm totally down for. All right, I need to play Ace really quick. Where's Ace at? Ace. Because I had this outfit before this one. Now they call it Slash at home, and I love this is what I'm gonna wear. I used to wear this outfit. As Ace, because I always thought it was hilarious. It looked like he's like in a Vegas casino, you know. But now this one's out, and I like this one the most. Is Survivor incentivized? Is it? It is, yeah. Yup. Which is interesting. I can't wait for paid for this nerf, because then I can bring back killer redemptions. Make me play any of these killers, and then I'll just refuse to play like 4 of them. Nurse, because I don't like playing against Nurse that much, and I try not to be that much of a hypocrite when I play killer. But Nurse is actually not that unfun to play, I will say. Like to play as. Blight, because I'm trash Blight. Billy, because I'm trash Billy. And Huntress, because every time I play Huntress, I'm like, this is making me want to play Halo. Slinger, too, makes me want to play Halo. And even Trickster, I don't like playing that much, because same thing. I'm like, this is just making me want to play, like, a shooting game with, like, shooting game hitboxes. You know what I mean? Where I feel like is not, like, different every single game I play. But I still need to try Trickster when it's buffed, when it goes main. I haven't tried Skull Merchant when since Skull Merchant got buffed, or Trapper, either. And I have a Trapper daily, too. It's going to be fun. That's why I'm trying to hurry to Iridescent 1 this month, so we can have time to do open lobbies and play killer. Eli was bringing up some good points, too, about that Twins match. He was saying if you hold Victor, you got to hold him 45 seconds is, like, the most, because if you break before 30 seconds, that's just basically they got their power back, because that's how long it takes anyway. So he was like, if he wants to hold him, you got to hold him more than 30. How long can you hold Victor? Like a minute? I literally have not played enough Twins. We'll be in the same lobby. Let's go. That's the weird thing. It told me that it was, like, Survivor incentive, and then I'm like, huh, long queue time still, though. It's nice. Give me a chance to grab the weed jar. Throw a plug nug in there. I wish I'd have known this years ago, but I don't even know who needs to hear this, but use a bigger plug nug. I was always just putting a plug nug in, like, just big enough to fill the hole, and that basically does nothing. I would always pull it through anyway. You need, like, a substantial one where you're, like, everything else is basically smoked, and you still have to hit it one last time to get the last bit of the plug nug. That's what it should be. Yeah, but don't I've like, seen those. I should have, like, picked them up, but when I looked at that, I'm like, that's gonna clog. Because how often would you have to clean those? We're talking about weed, sorry. I would hold up the nug I am about to put in, the size plug nug I'm putting in, but I'm afraid of YouTube. I used to show, that's what I'm talking about, is like, when I get the opportunity to be able to go full-time streaming in YouTube video maker, like just content creator, I suppose, I should say. Then I'll have like one stream a week where it's just Twitch only, and I'll play music and show the weed on stream. You like to smoke out of clean glass, huh? I am lazier. I clean the bong like once every like 2 or 3 days. And then like once every like few months I give it the alcohol rinse where it gets off like the gunk that like hot water and putting a paper towel in there won't do, because that's what most of the time when I clean it. Hot waters and like put some paper towel in there and shake it around, and it like wipes up most of the shit. You know? And every now and then you're like, all right, it needs a... Yeah, but I don't need salt unless it's like super gunky. I used to need salt, but that's why I clean the water out and give it a wash like once every few days. Because I'm like, okay, I don't need to be doing this shit. It's not to be this gunky. I used to like change the water once every like few weeks. It was nasty. I just clean it a little bit every time I change the water, and I change it less often. But you don't even have to clean like the slide as much. That's why I'm like, I was an idiot. I should have been using a big plug nug a long time ago. And like the water lasts longer because you don't ever get like burnt pieces of weed through that you're wasting, number one, and number two, like doesn't sit in the water and make it all nasty. The funny grass, exactly, Knifer. The devil's lettuce. That's my medication right there. Keeps me focused. Helps me sleep. Keeps my appetite. Helps me with a lot of shit. Helps me with anxiety too, which is funny because it gives other people anxiety. But I still think that's because of the first person I ever smoked with, Anthony. That's my childhood best friend. That shit was hilarious. And I was all like, he was like, let's go get some Dairy Queen. And I'm like, we can't go to Dairy Queen, they're gonna know we're high. And he was like, I hope they know we're high. They'll be jealous. So I was like, good point. So like we went to Dairy Queen, I'm all proud. Like I hope they, you know, I'm like acting more stoned even. I'm like, yeah, man. You know, it's like the opposite. I just had the right person tell me the right thing. Which killer is this? Oh, this is Alien. I like, there's so many terror radiuses in the game now. I'm like, what am I even playing against anymore? Yep, it's also what I shroomed with as well. A few times, actually, now that I think about it. A few times. Don't do drugs. Like, big tag. I'm fine. What's up, Shotgun? Let's go! It was Chris. I missed that. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. Use me as an example. How many years did I waste doing nothing? Now, like, making these YouTube videos is, like, the most productive thing I've ever done. I literally think about that. I'm like, if my teachers, like, if any of them ever saw any of these looping guys, they'd be like, if he would have put any of that amount of work into any of the homework that he ever did, you know what I mean? Whoops. Oh, so voice mod, if you remind me, I gotta do it when I'm, like, on hook or something. I don't want to, like, throw. Yeah, gotta heat it. 5 boxes of Kraft mac and cheese. I miss when it gave me like the super munchies. I guess it wouldn't. I'm getting old. Ah! That was a bad loop. I don't know why I was going to stand there. I should have tried to dodge ski. No, it's the second window. And the just ah! Can't run up the stairs, maybe? They won't be able to hit me up the stairs with it. I should have tried to juke it. I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't know what I'm thinking. That was bad play. You can crane it. Wait. See, I am... Don't you have to get, like, a whole setup for dabs and shit? I never, like, had that. I remember my friend, like, doing this crazy hot pen thing that you had to, like, put on the... Call it shatter. Just the fuck is this shit? Yeah, brownies. I wish I could do more edibles. I'd have to have more money. Because I just buy, like, super large quantities. Like, I buy 2 ounces at a time. One time I literally bought a QP because it was super fucking cheap. It's 2 ounces for 100. I was like... Because I usually get 2 for 200. That's why I buy from Michigan instead of New York as well. I think, fuck, I grew up there and I have friends that can... One second. This is also why I'm happy about weed getting legalized. We were talking about, like, small businesses and shit. Having friends that can actually start up businesses because weed got legal. We were just talking about that. Like, there's tons of benefits. And growers, like, there's so much shit that, like, small businesses will benefit from being able to do. And because it's, like, was illegal, there's not, like, these huge fucking companies that have, like, a complete monopoly on everything. Or it can just do it so much cheaper that there's no point in you even trying to compete with them, you know? It's not like that yet. It's like, dude, all these people can start up businesses on weed. Like, if I was rich right now, I'd be investing in that. Like, weed businesses. He's like, go get the hook, you idiot. And I'm like, yeah, sorry. You should run. Run, bruh. Wait, we can heal, actually, if we go up here, because he just got hooked. And then I can take the hit if Alien finds us. I'll probably go down, though, because I'll jump down here so he can have over there. Or no, just run down the stairs and then run up the other way. Please don't see us, though. I think we're downstairs. That's why I like healing up here, too. If they hurt us, they'd be like, they're downstairs. Is this map as big as Mother's Dwelling? This map always feels fucking huge. I feel like they made this map bigger when they reworked it. Just Temple, not Mother's. Mother's feels huge both times. But Temple, I swear, feels bigger now ever since they reworked it. Which is a bug, not a feature. And definitely is worse on the Killer. I'm not complaining, being like, oh, we have it so hard on Survivor. No, I'm like, it just feels worse for Killer, once again. Once again. Somebody asked me that yesterday. What are the 5 most killer-sided maps? I'm like... Azeroth, if you guard one side? I think that was literally my answer yesterday. I couldn't even think of another one. I'm like, problem is certain maps for certain killers. Like, I actually don't like Midwich if I'm playing an a stealth killer's okay, but like... I actually don't like Midwich that much playing Killer. That's weird. I don't know why. Maybe it's different if I use like perks and add-ons and shit, you know, but... This thing, like, that's the problem, I guess. Like, Jolt and shit gets more value on Midwich, I see. What if we're not running any slowdowns? You know? The problem with McMillan's would be balanced, but all the McMillan's mains are busted as fuck. Storehouse, Coal Tower. Coal Tower's not that awful, and it's getting nerfed, which is nice. But it's still pretty much worked the same way. It's just the one loop won't be, like, absolutely busted like it was before. I'm gonna do the running ball from here and then not look backwards. There we go. Ah! That was good play on her part, damn. That's not her. Which alien is this? Oh, God. I want to get hit by the fucking tail. Go to the right. No, on the left! They read me right. But I went to the left. Because I was figuring if I went to the right, they would think I would try to loop it again if I greeted it. Because if you would greet it, why would you try to go to the left? And they either read me right, or they have great reaction time and aim. It's either one or the other. Yeah, they read me left. Exactly. funny how it is one or the other. I either got read like a book or is the combination of great reaction time and aim. It's one or the other. I like when you get owned when you're warmed up, too. Like, I'm warm. I'm not playing, like, awful like I was in the first few games. Like you always do when you're playing the first few games, but... Then when you get owned, you're like, nice, this killer's effing destroying me. But it sucks when you're like, oh, I'm getting owned and I fucked everything up. You know, because then it feels like you're making excuses to not give credit to the killer. You're like, no, they outplayed me. It's just I also fucked up 4 different ways. Whereas right there, it's like, no, I made the play I wanted to. I just got fucking owned. Yeah, there it is. It's also why it's funny to have those Jumpsuit Jake games appear in the fucking looping eyes, because I always do something really stupid. Mo's like, yeah, Juicin' is Jumpsuit Jake! And I'm like, oh, there it is, dumbass. Stoned and warm up. Because that's always, I literally always smoke right before I go live. And then I do Jumpsuit Jake, and I'm always like... I'm on Deathhook, lol. Chris is helping me. Alien's being nice too, because Alien saw me and could have just went after me knowing I was on Deathhook. I'm playing nice killers tonight. Like, the only killer that even, like, tunneled, like, he had to. With his fucking 4 gens done. I was talking a little trash. Huh, 4's gen done against S-tier killer, huh? This is bad. I've lowered my trash talking bar. I used to actually talk trash, and now this is like, huh, I'm talking trash by saying, aw, look at this. But it doesn't count as talking trash when 2 seconds later I'm like, but look at this. Oh, fuck! He has to, because he literally did have to. This... No! This is bad. Yeah! That worked exactly how I wanted to. Alright, is this one open still? Is this one? You run this... No! Good aim. Damn, did the good aim again. Oh, was it Josh? I didn't remember. All I remember was when I was getting hooked the second time. I'm like, dude, there's like 2 gens done, and the other 2 were like this close. That's what I remembered. And I'm being like, this like actually has to happen. Yeah, that guy has good aim and reaction time. The first time was like, am I red or not? This one's like leaves no doubt. Because I like ran towards pallet when they started it, and then it's like, damn. They played FPS. Like, no, this is the first video game I ever played. I'm just natural. I do actually think about that because I haven't played Halo in like over a year now, and like I was trying to get better at mouse and keyboard because I played on controller for like fucking ever on Halo, you know, as a kid. Because you don't have a PC. This is my first PC. I got it in 2018. So it was the first time I played mouse and keyboard. My first game on mouse and keyboard was Dead by Daylight. I loaded in. I walked up to a gen. It said press M1. I looked for M1 on my keyboard because I didn't know what button M1 was. I heard the killer start getting close, and then I saw the killer, and I tried to Alt F4. And then Dead by Daylight doesn't work when you Alt F4. It was like, are you sure? And I pressed the power button on my PC. Because I was horrified. That was fun. And then I had to Google what button is M1. I'll always remember that. I'm sitting there like loading out my whole PC again, trying to load up. What is M1 on mouse or on video games? It's like the most basic button ever. It's like the first button you need to know. It's like the A button on controller. Press the A button. I was like, no. Hey, what's up, Josh? Yes! I love hearing this. I'm like, looping is easy. Well, obviously, there's like knowing the maps. You know what I mean? But that's the thing. It's like, I just feel like literally anybody can do it. We just all have to know the maps. And once everybody knows all the maps, then it's like, anybody can do it. Like, it can be the first PvP game you've ever played. You know? And then you're just flipping coins. And then it's still fun. We were talking about that earlier, too. That's the problem with Killer, I suppose. Like, Killer is more fun to play overall, but it's so much more focused, number one. So you actually have to have more energy and focus to play it. Plus doing cool builds like Daft does. That's why I'm like, oh, this is what I want to do. Oh, wait, who am I supposed to play? It's not Ace. It's Dwight. What was the skin I used on Dwight last? Oh, Mummy. That's funny. Yeah, let's do PUBG. And then I need to do the Giggity. Yes, the Giggity, and if I do voice mod, this is voice mod. I'll just do like this one, because this is everybody's favorite. All right. I can't do the all right is big with no headphones. I can though. We were doing that earlier and I was like, and I felt like Night at the Roxbury. Remember? Have you seen it? I haven't seen the movie. I've just seen the one clip of Jim Carrey like with that like goofy ass face. Dude, Jim Carrey is a fucking hero. Why is Jim Carrey awesome so much? I remember people telling me like he had this weird off the rails speech at like some fashion show, and I went and watched it. I'm like, that was hilarious. Also, Shotgun Ninja, thanks for the follow, mate. That was in our game. I'm gonna follow them as well. Wait, I messed it up. I don't remember what I was gonna say. It's gone. Whoopsie. Josh, you know what's funny, Josh? I used to try to like be pushing it and be like, I was like, I don't know how to say this with like, without sounding like a huge egomaniac. I was like, but I'm making the best looping guides on YouTube. And it wasn't even anything like, oh, mine are better than this guy and this guy. It was literally just like, I have not seen anybody going map by map to be like, look at this window. It's here every fucking time. It's strong every fucking time. Works every fucking time. Never changes. You know what I mean? Like, on every map, you know? And I was like, I'll do it. Because I'm also want to peer pressure my friends into it. We were talking about that. I have Halo friends that like will not play DBD. That I've been playing Halo with. I've been playing Halo with these people from like since 2006, right? And like, they won't play DBD. When I get a map guide for every map as well, it's going to be like, dude, like, you guys got to play this game. Like, I'll teach you. I'll take you in a map and I'll freaking show you. You know? Oh, we're doing pretty good. Got no complaints, Shotgun. None whatsoever. We've had a bunch of fun matches tonight, actually. We haven't had like an unfun match tonight. Usually the matches that are unfun is when I throw so hard I feel guilty. Those are usually the ones where I'm like bummed. I'm like, bro. Because I don't give a shit. It was like if I was playing solo queue. Well, not solo queue, but if it was like free-for-all, right? Like if I'm playing free-for-all when I'm playing Halo, like that took all the pressure off me. It was always like, you know what I mean? If I do bad, who cares? But it always felt worse if I was doing bad like on a team. That's also why I like DBD, because like, if you're like, man, I'm not looping good, let me go sit on gens. You know, like if you're doing something. The only sad thing is I always just want to loop. That's like the fun part of playing Survivor to me. Sit on gens. It's like you're sitting there doing homework. Like you have to do homework or you fail. But nobody wants to do that shit. It's boring. I want to do the chase. Run into the middle of the map. Do the generator that the killer needs to guard the hardest. Sit your ass on that and take first and second chase. And third if you want. I try to play it a little bit safer sometimes if it's like third. And I'm like, okay. And I'm not trying to main hump. Then it's like, fine, I'll go main humping. Main humping fun, though. I don't know why main humping hasn't gotten old to me. I was even saying, I'm like, to not be hypocrite on killer, should I just be like committing every time I see any survivor run anywhere even remotely towards the main, should I just be like, yes, are you going to be the one? Loop me for 5. You know? Because I thought about that earlier. I was like, I don't really play much nurse, even though I like playing as nurse. Because I don't like playing against nurse that much. It's like the only killer I don't like playing against that much. But it's because either feels like you're bullying somebody that's trying to learn or you're getting fucking slaughtered. It's like no in between. It's Ghostface. Let's go. Yeah, I'll do this gen, I suppose. Good shit, Alien. Your aim is on point. We were saying there was like one of the first mine games. It was like, right, I went the other way, and I was like, fuck, they either read me like a book or they have great reaction time and aim. And then it was like the second one later on, I juked the powder. I was like, okay, that's definitely confirmed. It's great reaction time and aim. Or also read like a book. It could be also them, but... Thanks, mate. That was a good-ass match. They were playing nice, too. But trust me, it never feels disadvantaged on Survivor. Killer feels disadvantaged a lot. Oh, God. I'm trying to bust him out, but it's not working. They busted him out. He's not gonna break the door first? That's what I'd do. There we go. I could be really cocky and run up and touch it again, but let's not. No! Touch it this time. Can I make the window? What if I greet it? I don't think I can make the window. Yeah. It was worth a shot, you know? Fuck it. If he respected harder, I actually would have. He respected it, like, pretty well. Because you ever get hit by it and, like, a survivor that has pre-dropped every pallet when you're chasing on killer, and then, like, they hit you with a greed, and you're like, expecting to respect it so hard, your, like, hand literally is, like, nowhere near on the W key, and you're, like, struggling again. You're like, oh my god, what the fuck? This guy pre-dropped everything. That's when I get hit by it, like, really hard. Because usually I never press on the S key if I'm respecting. I usually just take my finger off W, and, like, for a second and then go. If I'm respecting at all, because most of the time I don't. But sometimes you're like, alright, fine, fuck it. Like, super god palette is what I'm thinking. Jesse, I used to hate Ghostface too because of that shit. Because it's still really inconsistent, but for some reason, I don't know why, but it feels really funny watching a Ghostface chasing you. And I don't know why this started happening to me like a few months ago, but just watching him like... I don't know why. But it's gotten really funny to me. Maybe it was that, who was it a few months ago? Maybe it was like a year ago. That one game on Saloon. That Ghostface. Just like committed. Obviously the Ghostface was just joking around, like just trying to see if they could catch up, but however many laps that was around Saloon, I don't even remember. I put it in a video. It was like running, it was 32, right? Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Was it 32 laps around? No, it was 32 vaults. So I think it was like 20 something laps. Like 24 laps around Saloon or something. That was funny. He just dropped me off at the door. I was gonna let him kill me too. Was my main humping the whole time? Like, this guy can kill me. Yeah, Josh. So everybody can stream on YouTube and Twitch now. So we were not allowed to stream on Twitch and YouTube until like the most recent Comic-Con when if you were affiliate, if you took the affiliate thing, and of course I didn't find this out till like a day after I took affiliate, and I'm like, no, and the fact that you have to run ads if you're affiliate, it was like both. But they just lifted this clause where you could not multi-stream. You could not put your live broadcast on another platform for 24 hours. That used to be a clause on it, but they removed that. But now, as to still make it different, I'm still thinking about putting Twitch chat on my thing, so at least YouTube can see Twitch chat. But Twitch chat did put that in where you're not allowed to put a chat from another platform on the screen on Twitch. And I'm like, okay, so that's their way to still be like exclusive, I suppose. Remember when we got that infinite right there? I mean, oh my god, I'm making a video about that. I haven't not like started or anything. I'm gonna do it in like one day. The fun videos you only have to do in like one day. They're fun, but we got a hay bale infinite there, and I think that's gonna be a Thanksgiving video. I'm thankful for this infinite, this infinite loop. That was complete RNG related. That was hilarious, and like. Everything fell into place. Right, Knifer? It's like, damn. Because I remember, like, I woke up and I see Scott Junn live on YouTube, and I'm like, is he risking it all? Like, is he live on Twitch? And I went to Twitch, and I'm like, is he not? No. That he can't multi. I'm sure he knows. You know, so then I, like, I, like, looked it up, and it was like, yeah, this just got changed. Dang it! I was hoping I'd have the window here for the fast fall. Greed the pallets, greed the pallets, greed. I can't greed it again, though. I did greed it again. I'll get hit, though. Okay, you respected it the right way. Where do I run now? This TP is hilarious, but I'd probably be throwing if I just, like, stayed here and waited for him to catch up. And then watch me hold forward and get no other tile, literally. Fine, I'll run the main again. I'm not trying to run the main again, but here we go. No other tile again. No! By the tip of the dick. I should have ran straight towards main and humped it. I wanted to run back here and I saw no pallet. I'm like, there's no pallet back here. I'm gonna run back here and not hump the main. No! I have to hump the main again. Dang it. Good morning, Sean. And thanks, mate. I appreciate it. We've been having a lot of fun. Playing Survivor's like super fun when you don't have to pip yet. It's always like when I start hitting Survivor's iridescent rank. You know, that's what I'll do. When I get to Survivor, I'll play a few days of Killer to procrastinate. Just play like a few Survivor games at the end. Uh-oh. I don't know if I make it. Greet it again. Yeah! Can I run to this one? Dang it. He knew what I was going to do. I didn't want to be at that pallet. That pallet's rough. Because it can be mind game pretty easy. Not like the worst, obviously, but like there's definitely worse pallets, but... The thing with that one is you can use the trick where you like tilt your camera down just a slight bit and you can see the killer better, but Ghostface is kind of short anyway. So it doesn't really work. But I should have obviously just stayed there anyway, because trying to leave bit me in the ass. Seen 3 7-hour tutorials on Ghostface. That's crazy. Yeah, and not put me in the basement as well, Jesse. Dropping the pallet probably would have been the right play. Shit, we'll make it. Let's go. That's one of my favorite Survivor perks. We'll make it in Kindred. It was like, I would pretty much slap those two on like any build, and I was like, okay. Like when what I was running when the killer came in and was like, "You're trash. You're using full meta." I was using Dead Hard and Iron Will, which yes, all you needed was those two, and you were full meta. Because back then, Dead Hard was like fucking Falco on Smash. Oh, he just like shoot across like 10 feet, you know, and a dist and like a instant. And freaking Iron Will, you were completely like I literally had no idea how to loop. Like I literally, oops. Oh, he's getting chased, okay. So, like, I literally would just run into a jungle gym. I had no idea how to loop the jungle gym, so, of course, there's not one anywhere near me. Are you kidding me? It's only near the killer. And I'm on deathlock. I can't even walk that way. Ooh, voiceless noises. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, too. And the 15 bits. Did my alert box do anything? Because my alert box, I didn't hear anything. But I usually do. I think it's like an update on Twitch. But they said earlier that they... Nice. So you guys heard it. Wonder why I don't hear it. That's probably like just a new setting on Twitch. Uh-oh. Fuck! Am I exposed? I hate throwing pallets. And there goes one. Exclamation pallet. I've thrown 3 tonight, dude. I swear to fuck, I usually throw like 2 the whole night. But I was on Deathhook. And, like, we had literally just went over, like, throwing that might have been a better idea. And I'm like, throwing this might be a better idea, like, literally. I know, dude. Usually I average, like, 2 to 3. Yesterday I threw 5. I was like, I literally still remember exactly how I'm like, dude, did you really need to throw those pallets? And then you're thinking, you're like, yeah, most of them I did. That's the other thing, too, is none of the ones I threw bit me in the ass. And that's when you feel bad. Is when you throw a pallet and it bites you in the ass. That's when you're like, I'm never throwing another pallet. Because they respected it and I got killed. Because it was unsafe pallet that they respected and I got killed. Oh, dang. He got chased off. His gen was close enough where I was going to go to the door first. Do you want heals? Oh, yeah. Let's sit on this one. He can be hooked again. Let's go. No. Oh, it's a bot. I was like, no. Where you going? It's a bot. There she goes. There she goes again. There she goes again, all on her own. Bots really do got a mind of their own, huh? Do you want to do the door? I can do the door, I suppose. You gotta... Nice. Here's the bot. Look at the bot. What the fuck? Is like a magnet to the... What? I body blocked right for once. I mean, how would I have blown that, to be honest? It was like a one-track thing, but that's like the biggest thing I struggle with in DBD. I'm like the worst fucking body blocker in the world. It's terrible. I'm fucking tarsh. Not even worth the word trash. I'm tarsh. I will one day work up to trash and be happy. I'm now just trash at body blocking. Right? What's the bot even doing? I gotta go clip that later. That was the weirdest bot behavior I've ever seen. What are we in then? Like 224 bot behavior. I've never seen that. What the fuck are they doing? That was hilarious. And the bot gets killed. That was funny as hell. Oh my god. Why? Ghostface was playing nice. They didn't tell nobody out. They had a bunch of green perks. What the fuck? Did I get owned that bad last night? No, I actually escaped a lot yesterday. Also, that's like one of the reasons I like doing solo queue all the way up to Iridescent 1, because I don't know how MMR works matchmaking wise, but and another reason why I like having like a maximum games we play. And then they can leave and join back, but every now and then I'll be playing with 3 people that are like complete noobs, which is completely fine. I literally do not give a shit how the games ever go, but because we're just playing video games for fun after work, you know, like. But at the same time, I feel like sometimes I start getting in lobbies where it's like completely noob kill. This was not a noob killer, obviously. It was probably just like a newer Ghostface, and they haven't spent enough perks on them. Because they were even playing nice and making sure that people were on death hook before killing, obviously. But that's why I was like, I'm not saying this about Ghostface, but... Oh, you're the Ghostface. Yeah, you're playing super nice, too. They were like, the bot was being nice. So I was like, well, we could have all gotten slapped if they didn't like, or if they would have tunneled or played to win like it all. I was like, they were playing nice, but... fuck, I don't remember what I was saying, though. I don't remember. That doesn't matter, though. None of this matters. I actually have to go to the bathroom, though. And it's about time to go to the bathroom. Should we watch the Kill a Whale video? GG, Tub. Tub POV. I get it now. That's hilarious. That name is hilarious. Like the POV in the tub. You were on our team. Why didn't I put it together when you were there? My fucking dumbass. But yeah, Ghostface I need to turn into meme killer. Base kit Ghostface is rough. Really rough base kit Ghostface. Oh, yeah. So, Josh, here's the funny thing about Killer. Let me show you. I gotta show you something funny. But I need to play more Killer this month. I did not play enough Killer last month. I'm getting my Iridescent 1 on Survivor, and then I'm going to be playing much more Killer because I've been having more fun on Killer number 1 and number 2. They're nerfing paid for this. Because I've literally been ignoring, like... I mean, I don't like playing Huntress anyway, but I haven't played Hag. I haven't played... Spirit. I won't even play Spirit because, like, although base kit Spirit's not as strong as everybody thinks, because Spirit's add-ons are insanely strong and make her insanely strong, but base kit Spirit's really not as good because the sound is inaccurate. Like, if they're walking through the grass when they're phasing, you can see their grass move, so you can hit them very accurately, but that's the thing, is she has add-ons, right, that make it where, like, she has Killer Instinct if you're close to, like, in phase, you know, or she has Mother-Daughter Ring with the Killer Instinct, and it's like, okay, this is, like, insane. But that's why everybody's like, Spirit's super easy, and I'm like, not base kit. No add-on, even just no add-on Spirit, actually. Because if you're trying to play, like, kill-wise, you can always run 4 slowdowns and push people off gens with the power, but you know what I mean? Like, just trying to actually get stuff. Spirit's harder than it looks, like, without the strong add-ons. What are the other ones I've been ignoring? All the 110 Killer. I mean, Trickster's not going to be 110 anymore. But he was 110 forever. Like, I just literally won't play any of these killers. I've been liking Singularity actually a lot, but Singularity gets shit on by paid for this as well. Like, you use the power in the chase, you even double back in time, right? And because they're using the 1 perk, they still make it to the pallet. And it's like, dude. Like, this is so dumb. Doctor was my... Wait, let me show you guys this. This is funny. Doctor was my main, and now he's meme killer because he got shit on harder than any of the other killers in this meta. And this is also... We were talking about this website earlier, so this is a good time to bring up this website, I suppose. This website right here. There's another website that tracks faster. This is the one we were talking about with Idareta when he was in here, how he's world number 2 on the Survivors thing, but his stats are hidden. So like this right here. We're talking about how this tracks Steam achievements, right? So I have like one world record on this one. It's power moves, where you do one generator and escape with no perks equipped. So I've done that 3,980 times. Woo! We're almost at 4K. And we're talking about MLT right now is like technically world number 2, but Idaret is in here and he's world number 2, and I think he has like 25-ish or something like now, or like that now. You know, he's a better player than me. He escapes like twice as often as I do, and he's just been flying up this since he started using no perks. But killer wise, right? It was Nemesis. I actually have to play Nemesis next time I play Killer, which is fun. Well, maybe not if I don't get through the tome, because I need to do the tome challenges first, and that's a lot of Dredge and Oni, specifically those two. And I like both of those, so this is fun anyway. Where's Nemi at? Nemi's down here. So here's funny. I had at this point, now I'd say like 1,700 hours on Killer, I'd say, total, right? But like at this point, when I stopped playing Nemi, I had like 1,200 total, and I had like 1,000 of my 1,200 hours on Killer was on Nemesis. I have 14,000 whip downs on him, and like you can click on the stats, like even in comparison to that. Look at all the other ones where it's like their killer ability, and this is like after, like I've been trying out other killers since then, so this is more than I had back then. But 14,000 with Nemi, and then my next highest is like Clown at 460. And I haven't played Clown in a minute either. He was like one of my first mains, but like Bubba was like 410 and all that stuff. This is a cool website. I put it in chat, right? I did put it in chat. I didn't put it in YouTube chat though. Here's it. This is the website for YouTube chat. Sorry, I forgot about that for a sec. But yes, that's why I was like, I need to play other killers. It sucked though. Somebody came by the other day. I was like, are you playing Killer today? I need to see some Nemi gameplay because they want to learn Nemesis. And they're like, and you're like up on the leaderboard. I was like, fuck. I was like, yes, I'll play Nemi next time I play Killer, but I want to get my Iridescent 1 on Survivor first because I do open lobbies on Survivor. Every time I'm Iridescent 1 Survivor. Last month I did not do enough Killer like at all the whole month, but that was because the month before I started off with Killer, and then it took me way too, because I was having fun on Killer, so I didn't play enough Survivor in the beginning, and then it took me too long to get Iridescent 1. It always takes me longer to get Iridescent 1 on Survivor than Killer, like it always does, and I got stuck, and I didn't get Iridescent 1 till like the day before reset, so we didn't do open lobbies the whole month. So I did like more open lobbies last month, but this is going to be the normal balance this month, especially because Killer Whale had made that video and I was meeting new people, and I'm like, fuck, I want to do like a bunch of open lobbies this month. But yeah, the only other killer I played a bunch is Doctor. Like even up here, like these are like abilities, right? So like I only have like 608 nurse attack blinks, right? And that's my second. Well, I guess Hag 1104, but like Hag is when I was using perks like years ago. That was like the first main I ever had was Hag. I had 1104 traps triggered, which was fun because I wanted to play Hag because Hag was the killer that scared me, and I was like, I want to scare other people, and I was just putting traps down in the most random fucking places and laughing my ass off. Because I wouldn't even put him near gens or anything. I would just put him in like patches of grass I couldn't see. And I'd laugh so hard. It is funny if you play like that. Like jump scare Hag is just funny. Yeah, like look at that. 30,000 doctor shocks as opposed to like everything else here. Because then I was just like, and then I was just playing Doctor, and I still like Doctor. Doctor's my warm-up killer now, where I just kind of meme around on him because he gets shit on. Problem with Doctor is in this meta, think about like what people started running to counter ultimate weapon. People started running Calm Spirit. Guess what? You can't use your static blast now because they're running Calm Spirit. And you get no value off of it because they're running Calm Spirit, and you didn't see where they screamed at. You laugh because they scream, but it won't show you where they were, and you're like, this is the whole reason to have this, is so I can see where they are. And the little slowdown too, obviously. But then the other thing is everybody's running paid for this, and the way his power works at shocks is you shock them, right? Even if the pallet is up or down, like you don't even really have to break pallets if they were not running that perk. Some pallets, but like most pallets you didn't have to. But you'd shock them when they get up to the thing, and then like they get one more go around, but you shock them again so they can't throw it, and you'd inch closer every time. So you'd shock them again, and then you'd inch a little bit closer, and then you'd shock them again, and you'd inch a little bit closer. But if they're running made for this, you literally gain no distance. You like lose a little bit of distance because you shocked, and you don't gain it back. So it's like if they have those two perks, you're literally just M1 killer because they have made for this and they have Calm Spirit. And it's just like, dude, fine. I'm using Doctor and I'm just going to fuck around. So that's what I've been doing. And I just like him nice to survivors. Now, the cool thing is you can have one killer to be nice on because MMR ruins playing nice killer. Because if you let survivors go, you start getting babies. I kind of get babies playing Doctor, but I just use them as like warm-up killer for 1 or 2 games. You know, because it is fun. It's fun to do it for like 1 or 2 games, but it gets really boring because you're like, these survivors don't even know what's going on. You know what I mean? So usually I just try to get them in tier 3 before I even hit them. You know what I mean? To try to like elongate chase, so it's fun for them as well. Like if they're like brand new to a game, it's like, hey, like we have a killer, like, you know, actually like didn't just Get easy kill, because that's what it is when the game is brand new. That's why Pig has such a high, like, it's funny. People talk about, like, Pig's high kill rate and low MMR. Why is that? It's because, like, people don't pre-run or even know the maps or see people. So Pig can sneak up on people easily with the stealth, and then when Pig hits people, they get the unfair, brainless, extra slowdown with the traps. You know, like, this is how a noob would see this, right? They got the unfair first hit, they snuck up on me, and now they have a trap that's just like, none of us can do gens. You know what I mean? And then in high tier, it's like, oh, Piggy, boops. You know what I mean? Like, this is a problem. But I don't even know I went on that tangent. But yeah, we're gonna spend the blood points. And I do, yeah. Oh, that's it, right? That was the whole reason I even went on this tangent. Was yes, I have 14,000 whip downs on a P0 level 1 Nemi. Yeah. Same with Doctor. I have all those shocks on a Doctor. I guess I could run one perk technically, right? I could run one perk, but I just never do. Cause it's like, fuck it, you know. If I ran one perk, I mean, now it'd be Ultimate Weapon, but back then I always said Whispers, because the thing that drives me most nuts when I'm playing Survivor is when there's like 2 gens left, and I know it doesn't, or Whispers doesn't work if they're in lockers anyway, but at least you can check the lockers, right? But I just hate when there's like 2 gens left and they're stalling you out for like 20 minutes, dude. I fucking hate that. It's like, can we play the game actually? Or like, you know, like I really can't with that shit. It's really annoying. But yeah, Oni is going to be the first killer I main when I spend the blood points. When I have a looping guide for every single map, I'll spend the blood points. And I'm going to spend them equally on every killer, but Oni's the first one. Because Oni has great skins, number one. I do like playing Oni. Like, he is actually a lot of fun. The problem is, like, we had a game against Oni last night where we were just all pre-dropping, right? And there was, like, 4 gens done by the time he got a hit. And then we all died because of the snowball avalanche. But I'm like, but the problem is, and he even had 2 slowdowns, right? And I'm like, and that was just 2 slowdowns, like with 0 slowdown Oni, or just like 0 perks, 0 add-ons too with Oni, because he has cool add-ons that make him faster and shit. That really helps. But like, they can just pre-drop and you just got no hits. They just, because you're just walking M1 killer. You literally have no power. You know, you can't even sneak up on people like you can with like Ghostface to like get a hit or something. But Ghostface is miserable too. So Oni and Ghostface are like low-key retired. I'll play Oni a few games, obviously. Like, Oni is fun, but Ghostface, base kit Ghostface is miserable. It used to be worse though. I haven't played him since it wasn't worse. Because his used to be like, if they'd bust you out, you wouldn't get your power back for like 34 seconds or something. Old base kit. So like, it was awful. And then I felt like every time I played him, I get sent to or not sent to Ormon, but I would always get Ormon, and I get busted out, and I have no power for the next 30 fucking seconds, and I'm like trying to find anything to hide behind so I can go in power again and not immediately get busted out. I'm like, dude, base kit Ghostface is rough. I'm telling y'all that. So I'm actually thinking now that paid for this is getting nerfed, that Doctor won't be like, where I play nice killer, I'll just play like normal Doctor, and I might switch meme killer to Ghostface. The only thing is I liked warming up with Doctor with the extra shocks, because I liked how it kind of made me aim. You know what I mean? It was like a nice warm up. Because like even if they're like young in survivors, they can like run in your face and you're like trying to shock them, and it's kind of hard. You know, you're still like warming up, which is fun. I would love to run perks and shit on Oni though. I've been playing Dredge. Dredge is the one I've been playing the most lately. Dredge has great skins too. He has like all the best skins. But wait. Yeah, exactly, Josh. That's exactly why I'm making those looping guides too, because Survivor takes way too long to learn, especially for how easy it is to play. Wait, I got follows. I'm sorry. Tub BOV and and Drastic Llama. Thanks for the follows, mates. I know I probably appeared on the screen, but I missed it because I was running my mouth. Whoops. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's the other thing too is but Survivor is very easy to play, like actually play. Obviously, it's like different if you're going to try to do like escape streaks and you run into a super cop nurse and something like that. Obviously, then you have to have some great teamwork. But at the same time, like the actual, it's like base skills you need for Survivor are like all very easy. Like you just need to be able to like look behind you while looping and like, you know what I mean? Like that's, and you don't have to look behind you the whole time. I just mean like if you're at a very tight tile, that's like the only thing that's like even slightly ambidextrously challenging. Ambidextrously? No, not ambidextrous. What's the word? Ambidextrous means when you can do both hands at once, but you know what I mean. Like when you're dexterity. There we go. It's very like, it's like the only thing that like asks a lot of dexterity of somebody is like when you're looping a tight tile and you have to look behind them to see if they're double backing and you still looping tight. But that's why I like playing a controller as well, because you don't have to keep picking up your mouse. You can just like slightly hold this way so the camera's still just turning the way it should be. So having to do all that ridiculousness. I thought it said Erica 420 Mocha. It said Erica 0424 Mocha. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I am gonna run to the bathroom really quick. Let's watch Killer Whale video. I know we watched yesterday, but we were talking about it again.
This may be the greediest looper I've ever seen.
Where is it?
Hilarious.
I pressed the button and it's
not
playing.
At all. He laughs it off when.
I talked trash, although my trash talk has gotten like pathetic. I used to like talking trash. It never feels like I can talk trash on Survivor though. That's the problem. I talk some more trash on Killer. I play killer because it feels like you can talk some trash. You know, they like pre-drop 3 pallets in a row and bag you at every pallet. Like, it's funny. Like, I don't mind getting bagged. It is funny because we were just talking about playing Halo and bagging every kill out back in the day. But at the same time, like, I will be talking trash. I'm like, oh man, you're fucking brilliant. I'm just blown away by this. You know, like, you can still say some funny shit or like talk some trash. But on killer, it literally just feels like I flipped the coin and it came up heads again. You know, which is fun. Like, I get hype. I'm never in the mood to be like, oh, this killer's getting wrecked. You know, never feels like that. Anyways, if anybody needs to go to the bathroom or anything, because I actually haven't stood up for like 2 hours and 39 minutes, it appears as well. So if anybody else needs to stand up and do that stuff too, I'm running to the bathroom. So if anybody else needs to run and do the same thing. And this is what I was talking about. And I liked, this is one of the nicest things anybody's ever done for me. Go follow Killer Whale here and on YouTube, actually. Give him the shout out here really quick. Yeah, this is like literally one of the nicest things anyone's done for me. And I played with him and I realized how much I had sworn. But this is what I was talking about earlier, and I was like, I don't have to be like, I make the best looping guides, because it always sounded egotistical when I was saying that, but I'm like, I make the best looping guides. Like, trust me. Like, I don't, because nobody else is going map by map. But then he said it, and I'm like, yeah, he said it. No, I don't have to. But it was one of the nicest things, like, anybody's ever done for me. I can't thank him enough. Like, this is fucking crazy. But this is the video he
Popular
made for me
Survivor
about
content on DBD YouTube is kind of lame. Well, maybe lame is the wrong word. It can be fun to watch, but it's all very similar. Whether you're watching Aaron, JRM, Swee, Sway, Skirms, Namedi, or any other Noob 3 clone, I can almost guarantee it will feature 1 to 2 games, an obviously inexperienced killer, flashy tech gameplay, ADHD editing in the form of constant zooms and sound effects, and a thumbnail purchased from the Survivor Thumbnail Emporium. And this is what it is. I already made fun of all this stuff a long time ago, so I'm not here just to complain. But if you're actually trying to learn something about playing Survivor, most of this content won't help you. It's fun to watch someone 360 a baby killer 4 times in a row, but like, what am I supposed to do with this in my own games? It feels like if I wanted to improve at basketball, but could only study footage from the Harlem Globetrotters. So you say to yourself, let's look for something more educational and search for looping guides and tips. These are definitely better for improving, telling you to hug structures tightly or maybe explaining jungle gym pathing or check spots, but honestly a lot to remember, especially with so many new maps, tiles, and main buildings. Add to that the general stress of chase, the fact that teammates might have already used a pallet, bad tile RNG, bad killer ping, or bad teammates, and sometimes this stuff doesn't even feel helpful at all. Okay, I gained an extra 5 seconds in chase by hugging this loop tightly. Now what? Even after watching a lot of these guides, it still feels like only hours on hours of experience will actually help me improve. And as far as watching competitive DBD or 1v1s to learn Survivor, it might as well be a completely different game. If I pre-dropped this many pallets in solo queue, I would be dead with 3 gens left and get death threats from my team afterward. Meanwhile, searching out killer guides will lead you to a ton of knowledge, gameplay, and tips and tricks for any killer you need. And since being the chaser is a lot more intuitive than being the chasee, it's a lot easier to improve quickly. And I think this is a big part of why most survivors in DBD, including myself, are just straight up kind of bad at the game. So now if you are like me, who doesn't really have the time or the incentive to join a 1v1 ladder or explore map variations with an AFK friend, or practice juke muscle memory, or just accrue the hours needed in public matches to know every loop on every map, you're kinda out of luck when it comes to actually learning Survivor. I used to watch Cope, who posted a lot of non-ADHD edited gameplay of smart looping instead of flashy tricks, as well as being the best survivor in Otta's 1v1s, but they don't make DBD content anymore. There's Fun Goose, who can talk a mile a minute explaining their actions, but they're really more focused on killer lately. There's Steve, who's crazy good in 1v1s and in public lobbies, but unless I'm watching their stream constantly, I'm not going to learn much from here. But I have good news. I've finally found my Dream Survivor YouTube channel, by the name of Mr. TatorHead. Now why is this channel so good? What does it offer? Well, first of all, we got in-depth map explanations. He explains every single loop and main structure and how they can spawn and how to run it every which way for almost every common map. But does it actually work in real games? Absolutely. After each explanation, he shows multiple chases he's had using that exact setup or iterations of it that spawn, which really helps you understand how the loops function when facing multiple different killers. Is he a flashy juke master, doing things I would never bother to practice? Not really, he's got some fakes and tricks, but he makes just as many mistakes. Truly a man of the people. Most of his looping skill is based on game knowledge, and he's willing to share it with you. Pallet pre-dropper? Absolutely not. This is maybe the greediest looper I've ever seen, and it's hilarious. Toxic? Not at all. He laughs it off whenever things don't go his way.
No!
Clickbait builds? Hell no. This GigaChad hasn't even used a perk since 2020. So when he juices you for 5 gens, you really have no excuses. Except Old Reliable, of course, if the game is broken and unfair. That one always works. And finally, a big point here that most Survivor YouTubers don't do. He's realistic about the game. Chases are meant to be lost eventually. The goal that you should aim for is giving your team as much time as possible, not running the killer for 5 gens like you saw your favorite YouTuber do. Bloodlust, chase perks, killer powers are not unfair free win mechanics, they're part of the game to make sure you eventually go down. I really think if more survivors understood this and stopped looking at the game like a 1v1, we would have a lot less angry endgame chats. Now I know 2-hour map guides aren't for everyone, and I know YouTube rewards fast editing, short form content, and entertainment value over education value, which is why it took me a weird combination of search keywords to finally find this channel. And I get that that content is fun to watch, so please don't feel the need to defend your favorite creator in the comments. But this info right here is so unbelievably helpful and well put together, and has helped me more than any other survivor guide I've seen since I started this game, that I just had to share it with my audience as well. In Mr. TatorHead's own words.
This is why I want to make map guides, because this shit is easy as hell.
So if this video seems like just a giant advertisement for another channel, that's because it's exactly what it is. If you want to actually learn to get much better at Survivor, and probably Killer too, then please head over and give this channel some love, and share it with your other friends that want more in-depth guides, or that just suck and you need them to be better. At least watch how to run the main buildings and tiles of maps you struggle at, like Larry's or RPD, since he breaks down everything into YouTube chapters for you to easily skim around. And if you're not going to do any of that, you can at least appreciate this man's tap dancing right now.
Woo! Yeah. Wish you could still tap dance though. But that'd be sweet. What's up, Polish? How you doing, mate? How's your night going? It was going well. It was going better than well. I hope it's going great. All right, I gotta play Dwight and then I gotta play Ash. I gotta play one and then the other. I know that was like the nicest video anyone, like not just nicest video. It's like one of the nicest things anyone's ever done for me. He like contacted me before that and he said he was gonna like make a video. I thought it was gonna be like a mention or something. I was like, this is like a whole, exactly what he said. There was like a fully blown ad. I was like, dude. Cool mic show too. I always think about that too. And then I was talking about my roommate and then he came in and just like gifted me TCM. I was like, dude. I still haven't been able to play it yet. I've been working on the guides pretty much every spare chance I had that I wasn't live or at work. I just played Dwight. Let's go. Let's play Ash. Come on, say something funny. Or say nothing at all. Boo. What's the point? Yeah. There we go. What's the point of playing Ash if you're not going to say something funny? You know? You know? Wait. Oh, no, yeah, it was somebody on YouTube. That is funny, and it's to Josh. Got a Josh on both. They actually just put out one of the Rift outfits, right? So everybody gets the puppet now, I think? It's that one, right? Yeah, this outfit. Yeah, everybody gets a puppet now, which is good. Looks wild, too. Jurassic Llama. Thank you so much for the sub, mate. What Survivor do you want to see, actually? I do that as well if somebody ever subs them, like, I can play whatever Survivor. And eventually when I spend the blood points, I can be like, what build do you want to see? That's going to be the best. Because I think I'll still play base kit, no perks Survivor, and I'll just take, like, build requests. Somebody convinced me once. They were like, yeah, but it would be good to learn, like, how to get value off of this build from somebody more experienced. And I'm like, I see. That's when because originally I was like, I'll never use perks on Survivor ever again. I was like, I'll use my killer eventually. I have all the looping guides done, but I was like, I still like doing base kit, no perks though. If somebody was like, channel redemption or sub, I'm like, yeah, I can do something. Why not? It's good to have more things to do. I mean, I didn't think it's been awkward to deal with anything, to be fair. I wanted to be able to have a thing, but Twitch got all on that. It was like... He was like, no perks gang. I'm like, let's go! And the other one's like, I need perks. That's fine, though. Play the game however you want. Doesn't matter how anybody else plays it. As long as you can't get banned for it, it's fine. Nothing wrong with it. Oh, F! I forgot. I actually have a... No! My Cold Tower looping guide. 1 second here. Oops. No, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I'm still not used to this thing. I forgot to pin it. It's the newest looping guide. I don't know how to pin stuff on YouTube, though. I will pin it after the game. Whatever. F it. I'll have to remember. Wasn't map offering, was it? Was not. It's leg on. Which docs do we get? No, is this poopy docs? Poopy docs. Poopy. At least we didn't get the pallet here, and we got the pallet on the other side. Hell yeah, I want to make a guy for every map. Although Nostromo is probably the one I have the least amount of info on. I've played on the map like 8 times. I've not gotten to play as much as I wanted to. I like just looked at it on Steam, and you know how Steam gives you your last 2 weeks or something? Or is it last 48? What is it? I don't remember what it is. I have to like look. I thought it was longer than 2 weeks. You see how fair and balanced that is? That's why they're getting rid of that. But I think that would have worked pretty much the same way. Man, Legion's music really is like a bop. What's up, Waffles? How you doing? Bitches, nerds, and all the turds. Because I'm a piece of shit sometimes. Like doing that thing. I know it's being taken out of the game. I didn't have to do it. I was thinking, I'm like, I have to run docs. Because I could literally make this looping guide right now. But I need to see... I don't think there's a point in healing, though. I need to see how well the drop vault works after... It's just so funny. Because I was avoiding doing that for literally years. And like, I put all the maps that have drop vaulting in it, like, off long enough for me to decide whether I should be putting it in the guides or not. And I did a bunch of research, found out that there was, like, a bunch of people that said it was okay. Like, Ots said it was a cool trick. And I'm like, fine. Here we go. Start getting clips for it. And then I start getting clips for it for, like, a month and a half. And they're like, we're taking it out. And I'm like, yes! But also sucks. Because I just started trying to get clips for it. But I think you'll still be able to do it there. I'm not going to get bored, am I? Eyes down! Yeah! Let's go! Oh shit, you can do it, Fung. I'm going down here. No, Fung doesn't know about it! I was gonna let her do the drop vault. Run to the ship now, run to the ship now, run to the ship now, run to the ship. Uh-oh, what the fuck? The fuck happened there? Oh, they said that for the PTB. I am super happy about this, because that was the problem. Is I was like, I think, and I've been saying this every time, I'm like, I think this should be an exploit. Like, I don't think this should be. But it's been in the game literally forever. And that's why I was putting some of these maps off. Like, this one I hadn't even, like, started editing down. It was one of the 8, because I hadn't decided yet. And then Cold Tower, I jumped to the top when I heard it was getting nerfed. I was like, get Cold Tower out! And so people can have fun with it for, like, 2 weeks, I suppose. And then I think the Cold Tower was the safest one anyway, because that way I could be like, it's a bonus, and I left it in his comments. But I was like, bonus, like, it's getting nerfed in 2 weeks, so everybody could have fun, but those windows will pretty much work the exact same anyway. Because the stairs window was already too unsafe. For what I was saying on that guide, I was like, the stairs windows is a bit too unsafe for you to really do the drop vault because they can double back down the stairs so easily. And if you stay there, they can come up the window, so it's kind of a lose-lose, you know? But the other one is far enough away that, like, I think the drop vault is still the play. Uh-oh. Yes! Yes! And now I'm main humping. That was fun. We're having fun games tonight. It is funny though, because before yesterday I hadn't played in a minute, so I guess I'm just not used to playing DVD as much. I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, why am I getting so hype over random shit today? That's because I literally haven't been playing that much, so I'm like, dude, this is so much fun. It's like the mentality you get when you have to bartend way too many shifts. When you're playing video games, you're like, yes! This is great! I see. I won't make it anywhere, actually. Unless I... Ah! I'm terrible! The pallet's already gone anyway. I was really about to be like, unless I have the pallet here, and then I won't even make the pallet, but it was already gone. I wouldn't have made nothing. I wouldn't have made nothing. I knew basement wasn't here, so it was okay to run this way anyway. If the basement was here, I probably would have had to just eat the down like in the middle of the pallet, because there's no pallets. Oh, this main is great. I've just humped it too many times already. I'm trying to go over the docks. I already did one drop vault, but we're getting some value without the drop vault, which is nice. And the ship. Like, I can run the ship. The little boat. Little boat's fun, too. But little boat's not that strong. It's just more fun because it's extremely difficult. That might be the hardest running vault that you have to get in the game. Like, to run a tile properly. Because they know what you're trying to do, obviously, when you're at the generator on the inside of the boat already, and you're looping that thing. So they push you around this way, so you're forced to do a running vault there. And it is possible, it's just hard as fuck. But you have to do that. Like, you literally have to pull it off to loop that as efficiently as possible. Whereas I was talking about that other super hard running vault on the Bad Ham guide, I was like, this one isn't super necessary, but it is fun to try to get value off of. Because that one might be actually a harder running vault to actually just pull off in general. But it's less necessary. That's why the other one is just like insanely hard. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Maybe I'll get looped there and I'll try and fail. No! I don't want to give a free hit away though. Here comes LT wall. Action. Did I get Poglog at main? I didn't get this Poglog. LT wall action. Let's go. I don't think they have the add-ons with the extra distance. I think they swung because they're at like the end of it. Base Kit Legion's a little rough too. I'm just starting to feel that's the problem. That's why I'm like I have to wait until all the looping guides are done, because if I start using perks and add-ons, I'm just gonna. And then I have to start with the weak perks, because that's the problem. Like, everyone used to make fun of people running full meta every game. Like, I make fun of it, too. I call it full meta jacket, you know? Like, instead of full metal jacket, full meta jacket. But at the same time... go around this way. Yeah. Oh, no. Let's go. And she hasn't been hooked yet. Uh-oh. Interesting. Oh, God. Dang, that was all 4. I didn't realize. I was like, I'm gonna get 4. I thought she was gonna get forward. I didn't realize Funga got hit first. Dang it, I should have left then, right? Or was leaving a bad play because they would have got Fung anyway, so I guess staying is the good play. At least we got the gen done. And Fung hadn't been hooked, so we were like the 2 to get hooked. I still feel like that was the wrong play, though. Like, what would I do differently? Should I have left early? Should have just played it slower? We'll see. We shall see how wrong of a play it was. Adrenaline, no. Unbreakable. Unbreakable's hilarious. You get no value out of it for like 40 games in a row, and then it saves the entire fucking lobby, and every other person in the lobby is happy that you have it. They're being nice. They could have just slugged. I think they heard me there. Poglog. That's just my opinion, obviously. Adrenaline, same thing, though, I guess, right? You get no value out of it for 40 games, and then it saves... But that doesn't save everybody, though. That's the thing. That's why I want... I blocked! I'm sorry, Fung. I'm an idiot and selfish. Juke it. Yeah! No! Oh, God. Don't double back, please. Yay. Hump the main! Who said they hadn't seen it? I got indecisive, too, and almost ran the wrong way. Hump the main now, humping the main now, humping the main now, humping the main. She left me. Exactly. Okay, so that's what I was about to say about the full meta jacket. The problem is, right, is when you start running full meta jacket, you start realizing, like, when you take it off, you realize, oh, we could have won this game if I would have had so-and-so perk or whatever, you know what I mean? And you'll say that, like, every time. Because the meta perks are so strong. And then you can't run any of the other ones because you're like, oh, I'm missing out on the strength of this one. That's why I was like, when I run the killer perks, I have to start with, like, the garbage ones first, like the worst ones. Or I'll never run them and think they're fun. Unless it's like a meme build dedicated to it, like they were saying, or like LDE was saying. I shall sacrifice. I don't give a shit. I'll be able to get him off. I sandbagged the Fung anyway. I should have died. Run, Fung! I sandbagged. Maybe she doesn't get out. Yes, she does, right? Oh, no! Yes! And then hatch spawns right here in the corner. Hatch spawns in the corner! Hatch! You spawn in the corner when I'm trying to give it away as killer. It takes forever. You ever try to give Hatch away on these maps? And killer, it's always in the corner. You're like, it's not gonna be in the corner. It's in the fucking corner again. And you're just like walking around with them on your shoulder. For like... It's not in the corner again. It is in the corner again. Let's get us match. I did feel bad though. I deserved to die. Went around you. I don't care. I was on Death Hook. Because I took the vault selfishly. Well, that's refreshing. Yeah, they were cool as fuck. They're like, we don't give a shit about the escapes either. There were no perks as well. Rain Velacourt. How do I do this? Because I want to follow. I like doing this shit. Is that underscore? Is this spelled right? No. Fuck. I'll go back and look at that shit later.
Oh, I make this look good.
Why did that not sound like... Did they change Ash's voice? That did not sound like Ash. That sounded weird. Or is that because I was wearing the skin? Was that him doing the puppet voice? Does this skin have like its own voice? That was weird. That like did not sound like Ash. Oh, there it is. I was trying to see. Thanks for the follow, mate. I gotta play Yoichi. I forgot. That was good shit. And it was no perks. There were no perks too. I was trying to see, but I put an underscore in. And it didn't work. I was like, dang it. I messed it up. Yoichi. Let's go. Yeah, but that's why solo queue's fun. I don't think anybody expects like great games in solo queue. It's like the best time to like work on stuff or try for this or that type of play. There's no mither. Don't do no mither in solo queue. I mean, that's what people do, but that's the one thing I felt bad for. That's why I don't do that one anymore. You get an Oni and you're throwing the whole match. Oni can get his power without even having to get a hit. That's terrible. Right, some guy? Sorry, I missed what some guy was saying. And that's exactly what I'm saying about like Killer. I was like, I have to work up to it. And that was, but the one game where it was really bad like that, like worse than any game I played. I don't know what it is now, but Destiny. I remember Destiny 1, it was like, if you're not running one of these two guns, you're just like not gonna kill the people that were. Right? Like I remember there was one meta with Thorn and Last Word, and I was Last Word user because it was actually better. It was harder to use. It didn't have quite the range either, but it was fucking nasty. If you played super aggressive with high speed builds, like you could just like demolish people. I didn't have a Swift then, but it didn't matter. Or a Swift. A fire team. I call it a Swift because that's what they call it in DVD. That's funny. No, Perkless Life's not rough, Rain. And Killer can be. Either Killer, there's just games where you're like, man, I'm the punching bag this game. But Survivor, I don't really ever feel disadvantaged. Killer often. And you're presented with the thing of like, do I tunnel somebody out or do I just get 3 hooks total? And the other survivor never gets chased. Like that's just like how the games go sometimes. Not all the time, but and sometimes you don't even get a hook. You get Getting Meat Plan as M1 Killer and they pre-dropped and got all the gens done. I need to find a tape actually. I was gonna heal him, but if they're running that add-on where I get a thingy and I get a... Yeah, so now I can go heal him. That would have been in trouble. Yeah, that was close. Fung just screamed. I heard Fung scream. I don't hear a tear radius, though. And there we go. Uh-oh. I'm an idiot! I was trying to be fancy and hit the great skill check. Here she comes. I'm going to take a hit, too. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Yay. She doesn't have the add-on, though. So not super compo in Rio. That's a breath of relief. Because for super compo in Rio, you got to have the thing where when you heal, you get a thingy, right? Isn't that the way? Oh my god, look at this freaking OP-ness here. Oh, she got me too. Big Sage. She used the power properly. This one around knows how to boogie. Oh god, I have way too many stacks already. I'm gonna sit here until that tape comes back. And then they appear out of it as you're picking it out. Then you get slapped down and moried right away. She needs it just as bad as I do, though. What's it, 30 seconds? I can't remember how long it takes. Fuck, now we both need it really bad. Oh, this game's over. Oh, Rio's such a pub stomper. She can have that tape. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get a tape and put it away. She's right there. Man, my game's over already. Because she finds me with this tape, I'm dead. Literally. And she has no tear radius, so I have to go wandering around the map. Looking for a place to deploy. Here we go. Nick, you gotta go get a tape. I have to go get another tape, too. Because I let that go way too far. I guess I'm gonna hold on to this for a little bit now. Sit on this gen. Is this the right play? I didn't want to hold that because she came out and popped me, then I was like seriously fucked. Should I go take aggro for Nick Cage though? That's why. And he doesn't have a tape. Next teleport, he's dead. See, now I feel like I misplayed again. What should I do differently? Should I have just held the tape, even though I was like, if I'd have gotten hit by that tape, that would have been... So I just put one tape away and then held the second one, or should I have just put one tape away and that's it? If I put just one tape away, I feel like that would have been too risky. This is interesting. What the frick? It Twitch's moderation settings. Yeah, take that. No! Nick's dead. No, I thought they were going to come this way and I was going to take a hit for him. No! I couldn't get to them in time. What should I have done differently? Can I make this? I think not, because they have the boost. Yeah, they have the boost. When they first come out. I'm just trying to figure out what I should have done. You know what I mean? I obviously should have taken the hit to get him at least some type of time. But is that throwing harder? Like, should I put just one tape away and then try to do gens with no tape? Even the way I played it, I'm still almost at 3 stacks. If I didn't pick up the second tape, I definitely would have been fucked. Well, that was because I picked up the last one, so I suppose. We got the big round thing, which is super unfortunate. I don't know what to do against this right now. Here we go. Let's go. I only even put that one away, that tape way, just to turn the TV off. Because I figured it after they hooked. Bruh, I didn't even get the tape. And there's no pallet. The greed wins. There's another fucking thing here. Yeah, spam teleport. This Fung has no tape. This is like me, I don't know what to do with it. What's up, Raphael? I was originally challenged from a killer, but I was still, fucking A. I was struggling with using perks in real life. I'm not gonna make it. It was worth a shot, though. If I had paid for this, haha. But I was struggling with Oxycontin. Here's a clip of me nodding out on my screen. Because originally I would have only probably done no perks in the game for like, I don't know, a week, a month at most maybe. But then I was like, hey, because I got sober. And I was like, hey, I'm doing no perks in real life. I just kept it going. Because it was like, just kind of, what's the word? Coincidental, I suppose. No, I never did K. I went to a bunch of raves but never did K. I did a bunch of E though. I didn't want my eyes rolling in the back of my head like everybody else I saw doing K. I was like, that shit is crazy. I get downed here. Well, I'm on Deathhook anyway, so even if I got downed, it didn't matter. All it stops is the killer instinct when they teleport at this point. Which, haha! Carry the tape! The show about oxys? No. I've seen Breaking Bad, but that was about meth. Luke, your head. It was Redemption. I like UHE though. UHE's fun. Hump the main now, humping the main now, humping the main now, humping the main. The sad, oh, they let go. I was like, dang. I was like, the sad thing is I can't even see where they're at. Humping the main now, humping the main now, humping the main now, humping the main. Woo! The main hump. I was waiting for Chucky longer than any other killer. I'm excited. Never anybody. You know, that was like. Oh, all right. Well, I'm getting hit by that. Yeah! I did not get hit by that. I thought I was. Look how brave I am and daring. I'll go for the heal. Honey Badger don't give a fuck. Oh! This is bad now. So this is why comms, once again, is OP. Because with communications, I would have been able to tell. Oh yeah. Use the little one. And we have the big one. Let's go! Dang, I should have committed harder to that. Do I make this window? Yes! No! Damn it! I was so distracted. I did not think I was going to make that window. That's hilarious. Oh. I don't know. Is the visual tear radius like, is there a... What's it called? I like didn't even know where to go after I jumped that window. I don't not like that window much. I consider it a perk. No, I just like don't know if it's because it's a little distracting, and I didn't, if it was like any type of tactical advantage, I'd be fine with it. I'd be like, yeah, why not? You know, to be honest. But it's kind of distracting to me. I don't know why. 322013. I think I've played them before. That's funny. But I don't think it was Unreal. I think it was something else. Did she get Hatch? No, she doesn't. She didn't get the 4 kill. Or no, she didn't anyway. Because Cam. Cam was on Deathhook. I see. Oh, Lullaby is like Trickster. I like never see Tricksters. Do you think we'll see more when he gets buffed? I don't think the buff was that bad. Everyone making him seem to be broken. But I didn't actually play a game. I went up against a bunch of bots, and I'm like, I'm bad. So that's not really a good judge of like whether Trickster is going to be OP or not. It's 7:42. I actually went live at 4:20. Josh. I was like, I'm live. Okay, what time is it? 4:20. I should go live right at 4:20 every day. If I could. If I could. Who should I play? Not Yoichi. I just did Yoichi. Leon. There we go. Is Leon the one that has all the other guys? Yeah, it does. Carlos and Chris. We had Chris on our team earlier. That was fun. I remember. Still feels bad. Like, what should I have done differently to save the one guy earlier in that match? I had just gone live, to be fair. It was like literally, it was already 4:20 when I went live, I think. Because I like looked and I'm like, hey, it's 4:20. Best time of the day. And you get it twice. What's up, darling Nikki? Thanks for the follow, mate. Giggity. I appreciate it. Freaking giggities. When you got, like, chap lips. You're, like, funny. When I say smoke, when I have, like, the day off, or... Man, I can't remember the last time I had a day off. Well, let's see. Smoke before I go to work. And then work. Come home, shower, smoke right before I go live, and then after I smoke coming home from work, it's usually around every like 3 hours. This time I smoked after like 2.5 ish, something like that. 2:45 maybe. Whenever we watch that kill a whale video, smoked a little bit. I used to smoke a lot more though. I used to smoke every like 2 hours, and I would smoke like fatter bowls. Now an ounce lasts me like about a month. Did not used to be like that before. I'll go through 2 ounces in like a month. of dabs. That's insane, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm trying. I was like, I need to smoke a little bit less, and I've been smoking less. Hatch at Shack. Sweet. I will not remember that, though. Maybe I will. If we're in the scenario. Yeah, you're about the same. Yeah, but just load the bowl. And then rip the bong. What does he say? Seth Rogen says that in Pineapple Express. There's a bong. It filters out all the addictive stuff. It's something stupid. Like, it's really stupid. But I think that whenever I'm like, I use a bong, I think of like him saying that. Oh my god. There are people that literally think that shit too. It's so funny. Oh my god, I remember this one guy named Crispy. He lived in room number 420. And his name was Crispy. Oh my god. Like, it was literally like Chris P. Like his last name was P. But he introduced himself as Crispy. That guy was always ripped. Oh my god, it was hilarious. Yeah, I agree. Exactly. It's just not physically addicting. Like, you won't die from withdrawal if you stop weed cold turkey. If you stop weed, it still sounds like a boomer saying that. If I didn't do weed. Oh my god. Have you ever talked to somebody about like weed and about some like, oh my god, it's all real again. Oh god, I couldn't even grab a tape yet. It's not the same one though, because this is a. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered for the same one. That last one wasn't Full Meta Jacket, but that's why I'm like, no, I have to worry if Full Meta Jacket or not. I forgot Onryo just walked through that shit. I didn't even get a chance to pick tape up. This sucks. Oh, now I do. Let's go. No! If I would have pathed tighter, maybe I'd have gotten it in time. If I would have clenched my butthole harder, that would have been that. I love this map now, actually, on Survivor, though. So I haven't played it on Killer since the rework, to be fair. Or I haven't played it against, like, people that, like, knew how to use this. Like, this tile right here is my favorite tile on the whole map. Can I make this? And then greet it. Yes! This is why I love this tile. Damn it. Didn't work again. She no respect anymore. I'm getting hooked. Maybe. What's the one that the place I buy from, like, always has? Because I have friends in Michigan that started their own dispensary. I buy from them. Because it's way cheaper than New York. New York prices are fucking crazy. It's funny, I didn't used to think they're crazy, and then I started buying from my friends in Michigan, and I'm like... What? I need to pick a tape up. No. No, the pallet's already thrown. Boo. I love this pallet. The pallet's like one of my favorite pallets in the entire game. Because of like that shenanigans earlier. That actually might be my favorite tile like in the whole game right now. I get super excited for this map just every time I load in. But the sad thing is that tile is optional, I think. It's either, it's 50-50, I think, between that or that, like, negative tile. I call it a negative tile because it's like that weird ramp thing with the staircase down with, like, a window, a very unsafe window that you also stagger after jumping down. And I'm like, dude, this is a negative tile. Like, I lose distance if I go to this window from killer, you know? That's why I call it the negative tile. I'm like, dude, this is like asking to get hit running to that thing. And not even because of how unsafe it is. It's like, I literally, even if I jump the window with the distance, I will lose distance. Oh, ballot! I wanted to use that one too. Oh. That one's not like crazy or anything. Is the pallet done already? I think so. Z-wall! No! Yes! Dang it. Only worked once. I just want my totem, main. Let me do it. That's the thing, is it's different price like everywhere in the States because I'm sure everything's gonna be expensive when it first gets legal. New York's gonna be more expensive than Michigan no matter what, especially in the city. You know, you might upstate all you want, but it's still gonna be, even that's gonna be more expensive than Michigan. You know, at least I would imagine it to be. Funny thing is, we actually have that one wall leading to the Z-wall. You could actually get Z-wall value. I was gonna see if I could get back around. Oh god. I needed tape, but I'm on death hook now, so it doesn't even matter if I have a tape. It does stop them from finding you, though. You know what I mean? It's like healing against like a tuft of hair Myers. It's like it does stop them from finding me. You know, so if he comes around the corner and I'm trying to hide because I'm on death hook and there's no pallet there and I'm trying to do the gen there or something, you know, at least I can crouch and feel like you won't hear me like, like Leon is doing right now. You know. Oh god. And the pallet's down. I love this. This tile's hilarious. I'm glad we got it both times tonight. We got some use out of it both times too. Oh god. I've been found. Try to cut me off again and I'll run around this thing. No! Juke yourself. And then jump it. Oh! Around. Juke the pallet, run to the big wall and away. Yeah! Huge distance, let's go. I didn't expect her to be that far back. Run to the shack now. Yeah, throw it. That would not be the time to be like, I'm gonna greed Shack Pallet. It's gonna be so funny. Alright, please don't double back, because it's the only place I can go. She knows that she double backed. Ah! Help me, 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 help me. Yay! No! Where'd she go? Michaela? Oh, she probably just tried to buy. Oh, she did help me. Holy shit. Michaela, you're fucking amazing. I was wrong. You knew better than I did. I'm an idiot. Throwing pallets. Oh, God. Haha. I'll make this. No! I had the window there. I should have jumped the window. God damn it. Sucks. We got 2 sweat Onryos back to back. Unfortunate. Usually don't see this till like iridescent rank. Got the rank re-sweat apparently. I still don't know what to do against this in solo queue.
I said that last game, but I don't know what to do against this in solo queue. Especially when a teammate quit. Is it the same one? No, it's a different one. A little annoying, won't lie, because I still don't know what to do against that in solo queue. And then you get it back-to-back games. Watch it be a third one, and you'll be like, what now, bitch?
Count me in.
You know, awesome teammates, too, trying to help out. I should have jumped that window. I messed it up, though. If I would have jumped the window, I'd at least had a chance. And the pallet was already down, so them 50-50 wouldn't have been a thing. I could have just jumped the window. That's like literally the time to jump that window, because if you don't, it's way too much of a chance. I'll definitely get it by next year, Nicholas. I should at least. I'm gonna spend them all when I have all the blood. Spend all the blood points when I have all the looping guys done. Spend all of them, every single one. But I'm gonna spend them on killer because I don't feel like I'm missing much in Survivor. So Survivors are gonna all have no anything for a while until I have all my killers P10 or something. Enough where I can use any map offering I ever want without thinking about, oh, I'm gonna run out. I want to be spoiled. Favorite killer face? Probably Bubba. Because Bubba's hilarious. I like playing against Nemesis a lot too. Huntress as well. Plague. Because you never see plagues. All the ones where greeting pallets work a lot. Those are my favorite. The ones I don't like playing against really is Nurse. I don't like playing against Nurse that much. Kind of similar to Onryo, but at least Onryo you can have fun loops. We had fun loops that game. You know? I mean, we got kind of tunneled, but at least we had fun loops, you know? So you can still have fun game even though you're died. The sucky thing is, though, I think you de-pip when that happens. That's why it's boo. That's why playing to pip is the only time playing Survivor is even slightly annoying, because it's dude. That was 2 bad games in a row against the exact same type of killer. Literally both playing Onryo. I like when people are they're playing condemn Onryo. I'm like, what other Onryo is there? How else do you play Onryo? Over 3 years, Pal Inspector. I think I'd be able to, once I'm at 100 million, I think it'd be enough to get there'd be more killers out then, but, or at least with right now, if I had 100 million right now, it'd be enough to get every killer to P3-ish. But it wouldn't, because when you do auto spend, it spends inefficiently. If you spend inefficiently, what did I do? I spent 52 million on Nick Cage, and it got me to 45, I think, or 44. It was one or the other. It's not the most efficient, but if you spend it by yourself, you can spend it about 1 million per prestige. But who's gonna sit there and do one at a time? It literally takes you 3 times as long to do the spend the first million until you can do auto spend. Well, I'm walking here. Not really. I wouldn't say. I mean, yeah, at some point. I usually walk in the street though. People walk too slow. And now I walk too slow, so I have to walk in the street to avoid the people, and I feel bad. That's funny. $14 hours. Yeah, that'll be fun. Let's do that in one stream. Dang it, I did fuck up that one again. The last game. I'm thinking, I'm like, dang, that window would have saved. I'm gonna bought some more time. That would have been sweet. Right? That would have to be a Twitch-only stream because I would have to play music for that shit. There's no way I would sit there for 14 hours and not even playing the video game in silence. Like talking and stuff is fun, but there would have to be something happening as well. You know? Because that'd be essentially if we're just sitting here talking with my desktop background, just sitting there. It's fun talking and all, but I'm sure everybody else would get just as bored as I would. Well, I guess I wouldn't get bored. As long as I'd have people to talk to, I wouldn't get bored. But imagine, okay. We're just kind of sitting here watching a desktop background. That doesn't move or anything. You gotta run. You gotta run, girl! Oh, shit. I was wrong. I'm trying to not run the same way she is. So we don't get slammed. Come on and slammed. I had to camp for that Wesker achievement. They got rid of face camping. I can't do it no more. You have to like slam 10 survivors. I would just wait for them to unhook and then I'd slam them on the hooky. That's what I did. It was only 8 hours.
Time is over.
Whoa! Oh, we got the strong setup. I should have jumped that. I had to turn this shit around. Go for it. Turn this shit around. Jump it. Yes! I don't know if I make it again, though. Yes, I do. That's what I meant by we got the strong shit. Dang. Window? That's right. What the fuck? No! I have the hindered thing! That sucks, dude. I would have made that pallet to greed. Because I got slammed into the thingy. I forgot about that. I was like, I'm exposed? I am exposed. He has that add-on, I see. Is that add-on good? The exposed add-on? With the hindered? I feel like I almost never get hindered, though. I only got hindered there because I had a super broken setup, you know? I don't know if I had an example of that exact setup, though. That's like the setup you want the most. And when I made the looping guide for Leary's, I don't know if I had it. So I should probably clip this if I remake the Leary's looping guide. You can get like a slightly stronger setup by having the door be like on this side instead of that side. But if he would played it the same way he just did, since I wasn't far enough away when we started chase, then I would have been screwed anyway. We got it turned around, though. It was good shiz. I get my Axe body spray. Or tuna. I will say the one most stereotypical New York thing you'll experience is if you ever go to a Yankee game. The New York hecklers, dude. Every time I've ever been to a Yankee game, they're fucking hilarious. And they got voices that carry, like, seemingly the whole fucking stadium. That's like where the most stereotypical New York shit you'll ever hear is like at a Yankees game from a heckler. They're funny though, like not saying like shit that's like offensive or anything like that. Like it's not offending anybody is what I mean. They're just trash talking. And it's hilarious as fuck. You know? They're trying to trash talk the players in the outfield because I know the players in the outfield can hear them. Oh, GG, mate. Yeah, all those totems went right in the beginning. I forgot about that. Right at my favorite. That's why that one went, though. That one tile with the slight drop down, I went back to run that, and the pallet was already gone. I'm like, no! I don't know who threw it, but that's my favorite pallet, and it was gone. I was like, dang it. That pallet's hilarious. I literally got a free loot because that pallet's busted. Because of, like, the way how, and you don't even stagger when you run down a survivor. Like, the pallet is crazy. Dang, we got a good setup here, too. This is crazy. This is like a God Leary setup. You're exposed. But the exposed is on a timer, right? Or is it only on a timer until you spray yourself? Damn, we even got a strong setup with this shit. You can run around this and then jump the window or fake the window. Or you can run around this and the same thing. This is like one of the strongest Lears I've ever seen. Oh, 60 seconds. Let's go. It's a good chunk, Josh. I wanted to be able to say I could get one out every 2 weeks, but it's starting to catch up to me, I feel like, because I'm going to be a little busy. This week, actually, playing, because I'm trying to get to your Descent 1. Now, I have my Blood Lodge guide almost completely done. I'll come take the aggro here. Yay! I'll take the aggro here, hopefully. Run down here and start the loop the way I want to. Yes! Oh, dang. Alright, here we go. Don't use your power. Go back. Yes! Did he drop all the way down? He did! Yes! I also talk about Leary as being what I think is the strongest static setup in the entire game. This is why. So this didn't used to be static. These windows up here only used to open when you had this generator done. So they'd be open right now. But now they're even open, like this one and the other one. All three of them, I'm pretty sure. It's been so long that I can't remember if it was all three, but I'm pretty sure it was all three. Because I never thought about running upstairs, like, until that thing was done. But you see how those are like windows? Those would be closed and those would open until that generator was done, and they changed that. This loop is crazy because, like, there's no good way for the killer to push you, and then there's so many ways to keep extending it. Like, it's hilarious. Like, exactly like this one, right? We ran around here. He double-backed because of this window right here. If he would have been a little bit farther back, I would have hit him with a juke because you hit him, and then they like, will jump down, but it was close enough where he jumped down anyway. And even then, if you jump down this window right here, look where you land. You jump down right here, and you're right at the beginning of the loop again. Or you can start to that window, which is like how I like to run it in the beginning, because you can sucker a killer in for a few loops. Am I being chased right now? I am being chased. He's right behind me. What the fuck? Gonna make it again. I have to get the running vault. Oh, it's gonna suck. No, didn't make it anyway. I did get the running vault, though. But I didn't know which way he was coming from, unfortunately. I didn't get the head start I needed. I was like, it's OP, never fails. Oopsie. Although technically I could have jumped here and then ran and greeted this pallet and then tried to make it back to this window. I could have done that as well. Like, there's always something else you could have tried that might have worked better with this particular loop as well. That's another reason that makes it so strong. Like, well, I could have just done this and that might have worked. That might have not have worked either, but you never know. Is that pallet still there? Yeah, the pallet's still there. So I might have been able to get there, greet the pallet. And then if I would have greeted the pallet and if you would have respected it, I could have jumped the window, then jumped that back window. And once I jump that back window, which doesn't matter which way he pushes me, I can turn it back around, make it back to that window I didn't make it to, and then I could have made it back up the stairs. And that's basically back from square one again because I'm running up the stairs. But I got greedy. When I jumped the window, I cut underneath instead. Because I was like, this will be funnier because I'll be able to break line of sight and I'll get this vault for free and I'll be able to make it back upstairs with no chase involved. You know what I mean? When the greed bites you in the ass. Greeting when he greed the freaking window. Uh-oh. We gotta run. Oh god. Please don't double back here. No, I medium vault. Does he use his power this time though? Is he chasing Fung or is he? No, he's left me. That's what I thought. He had a wiggle. Don't double back. Yay. I can't get the running ball. I got it when it was pressure. Now I can't get it. Not enough pressure. Needs more pressure. Look how dumb this shit is. Look how brave I am with my daring gameplay. Am I so crack juicer? I'm not actually saying, like, this is what I'm saying, is it literally never feels like I'm doing anything special. And that's why I'm making looping guides, teach other people how to do this shit. Because it's OPAF. Comp player, yeah. Yep. Hey, I have a counter to that. I haven't thrown any pellets this game. I've thrown too many tonight. I've thrown like 3. I threw 5 last night, dude. It sucks. Usually have whole nights where I only throw like 2 or 3. Although I've only thrown 3 today. Maybe I can make it rest of the night. No, I threw another one. I forgot to add it to the list. That was that last game. That, which game was it? It was the one on, should I just open this? Yes, I should. This sucks. I couldn't have stayed in body blocked or anything. And I heard their terror radius. I'm like, they're coming this way. I need to get out because I'm going to get hit. Exactly. That's why I thought it was so funny. What's up, TN? How you doing, mate? Yeah, it's going to be Blood Warden. Well, it might be. It's not going to be, but... It was a good idea. Bum, 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 bum. Dang, bottom frag. Kind of a terrible map for Wesker. It's like, oops. Okay, can't fucking type. Bum, 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 bum. It was funny that we were just talking about that. I'm like, Learys might have the strongest setup, static setup in the game. There it is. And then we got all types of stronger setups, which I forgot. I need to write that down. Leary's stronger setups. Because like elsewhere, we had the stronger, and I never get that stronger one. I was like the godliest. Is it worse than Hawkins? Because I would have said it's as worse as well. Seal. I haven't played that much Wesker, but like... Did you see what I meant by he got video gamed earlier when he just like hit nothing? Because he was just... You know what I mean? I was like, yeah. There it is. What's up, TyCloud? Hell yeah. Whenever somebody asks me this, like, there's a leaderboard that I have like a record for, but you know, like people on like Killer, I'm world number 2 nurse or something like that, you know. Power moves, but I like whipping this out because this is actually funnier than that. Because this right here, you can find an item and escape with it, and you get to keep it. This is my collection because I haven't spent any blood points on the Steve. So these are all items I found and escaped with. Bang! I like bragging about that one. It's like the only thing I'll brag about, though. I worked on that. Almost all solo queue, too. Almost all. I like solo queue. Solo queue fun. Never know what you're going to get. And then you feel super accomplished when you, like, escape versus, like, a tough killer or a tough match, you know? Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. The magpie. Yeah, I don't know how many it is. I don't ever count. I counted before I made that video. Before I made that video, it was like not 1,200 yet. It was like 1,150 something. But that was like a few months ago, I think, at this point now. But I'm not counting that. It's too much math. Good shit, Forums. Yeah, we were saying that that's probably Wesker's... Well, I was like, I don't play enough Wesker, and that was definitely Wesker's worst map before Hawkins came out. And you were playing nice. You literally didn't tunnel anybody. Because if you'd have tunneled anybody, we'd have all gotten absolutely demolished. Pretty easily. That's the thing I was thinking about. I was like, the only thing I was thinking that... And thanks for the follow, mate. Wait, I did that for TyCloud. I thought I missed the TyCloud one. I was like, no, I did this one like 10 seconds ago. My bad. So thank you again, TyCloud. But that was the thing. Yeah, his dash upstairs because those the chairs sitting there on the long way, and I was like, I don't think he has space to actually do the dash because that's the only way to break that loop down from Wesker. Would have been to go up the stairs and then between the first window above the stairs and then the second before the drop down. I was like, I think that's the only place to be able to do it, but there's the stairs there or the chairs there that's too close to the slanted window, and I didn't think that was going to be possible either. I think everyone's just saying Hawkins is like the worst map for all these killers that haven't played before because, yeah, I don't think Wesker can go through. But it's the same problem with Hawkins as it would be with, well, I don't know. I don't know. It's probably the same. I'm thinking about it. It's all the doorways. You just can't, like, use your power going through the doorways at all. So if they have a doorway to run through, you can't make up any ground using your power. Because it literally just stops you on nothing. I saw it happen once to you in that game. I was like, he literally just got stopped by nothing. Oh, it's actually bugged. So that doesn't count then. So Lears is still worst until they fix Hawkins then. Because a bug will make it the worst. Like, that is worse. But at the same time, I'm just going to say that, like, Leary's right now still in my head is the worst design for Wesker until it's not bugged anymore, and then we can actually judge it, you know? Luke, your head. Oh, I hadn't thought about singularity. Good point. Because even if you, like, put the pod down and go to the second you drop into it to try to tag them, they're just going to leave and you won't even be able to have a line of sight on them because they just rounded a corner. So they're just like M1 killer. That sucks. Good point. That's probably Singularity's worst map. Period. I like Singularity too. Singularity is getting buffed inadvertently when they nerf paid for this. I will say. What's up, Vibes? Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I was like, I wonder if that was like, I was like, no, that's Vibes GG. I know Vibes GG. Or Vibe GG, I think. I can't remember. Played against him twice yesterday, actually. That guy got really bad maps, too. This is why I keep saying DBD is like playing cards. So, like, 33% experience or experience or skill. Like, 33% luck and 33% the cards are given. But that's, like, a direct rip from what people say about Texas Hold'em. That's what DBD feels like, I swear to fuck. On Survivor, at least. That's why I say experience as opposed to skill. Because we were making... Oh, my God. I was not even looking. It's Tarper. Oh! No! No! And then you play as Trapper and they get off on the first one every time. I'm not complaining about 3, though. There was 2 here! Holy shit! Wait, do you think it was the... Do you think it's the add-on? No, it would have told me it was the add-on, right? The one where it just opens random traps every 30 seconds? It's like one... I 2 on the same one. That's hilarious. Never running into this thing again the rest of the game. Alright. He had a wee goal. What? I thought she was gonna heal me and I like looked away and then it didn't happen. I'm gonna act like I'm stupid. Oh, there he is, Trapper. No. I gotta do it again. Wait. Oh, there he is, Trapper. No. Uh-oh. Now it gets interesting. Oh, yeah. We like it rough here when humping the main building. Still. Get as many loops out as I can. More main hump. We were talking about that last game, too, with that main building. I'm like, I don't know the counter to this shit. I think Lyrius is... I mean, this one's fucking ridiculous, too. But I think Lyrius has the strongest static setup in the game. Like, this shit. And that was some bad RNG, too, because we had the basement at... bad RNG for the killer, not for us, obviously. We had fucking amazing RNG that last game. But, like, the basement being in the library and getting the connecting window in front... Because it's worse if you get the window behind it. You lose a little bit of distance having to go out of your way and get the running vault. Whereas if you get the one that was right where it was, you can just run straight for it and hit it, which is what we were doing. And then, like, the other windows, too, had, like, big, long walls around it. I'm like, dude, this is insane. But that's, like, a stereotypical, look how OP this main building is. I mean, I'm cracked juicer. It's skill. Precise aim involved. This is harder than brain surgery when I'm pulling off here, humping the uncounterable main area. Anybody can do it, though. Literally anybody can do it. So I'm making those looping guides. Uh-oh. I don't think we would have made that. I could be wrong, but I don't think we would have made that. If I would have used my whole toolbox, I saved it for, I was like, maybe I can get a Sabo. But that's not even enough to Sabo, right? You don't fall for it a second time. I was like, oh no. I had to act like I was like not knowing where he was. That's the only reason he came this way. What's up, Frost viewer? It's good to be live. I worked 64 hours last week, and I got in trouble, so I can't be in as much overtime. I literally got like the, you can't be in this much overtime talk, and they're like monitoring my hours now. So I'm like, yay, stream more. I'll use the toolbox this time, and still not be enough, right? No! Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. No, I'm not. Gotta play here. Bang. Hit him with the greed. This one's still open. Here we go. Oh, he took it. They just like fuck chasing here. Good point though. Why would you? No point. This was like one of the first ones where I'm like, dude, this map fucking sucks when I'm playing Killer. This is like still one of my least favorite maps on Killer because it feels like every early game chase is bad. They run here like, well, I can't chase them there. They run to docks and they have the good docks always. When you're playing Killer, when you play Survivor, you get the shit docks. And you're like, well, I can't chase them there. They got the strong docks. And then you're like at Killer Shack. And do I really want my first chase of the game to be Killer Shack, or do I want to? Or they run to the other little like fishing thingy, and you're like, well, I don't want that to be my first chase. They're like, oh god. They can hit him with a fast vault here. You won't expect. Yes. I'm lucky as fuck. There was a trap there, and I just didn't take that pathing. I mean, skillful. I juiced him. It was no luck at all. 100% skill. 15% concentrated power. Well, remember that song? 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. Hey, thanks for the follow, forearms. Giggity. I appreciate it. Things are playing nice too. I keep saying that, but it's true. It's like, if Killer doesn't tunnel somebody, and when there's even like 1 or 2 jets on, they're playing nice, and we could have gotten absolutely slapped for a 4K. Oh god. Even with all that bad RNG. That was seriously like, I wrote it down. I was like, if I ever remake a Leary's Guide, I need to look up the RNG. Like, cause there was RNG where I didn't even get it, like, didn't even run at. I was just like passing by like, the fuck is this? Nea, okay, nice. I was like, Nea, you gotta get her. I am injured. Yeah, Lucrehead. I'm gonna do a looping guide for every single map. I'm just kind of like filling in the ones, like, and when I'm in a like mood where I'm like being super productive, that's why I kind of wanted to do one of the, or 3 of the Common Realm ones. Which one is the? I think it's right here, right? It is right here. See, this drop vault still kind of works because the counterplay would still work the same anyway. Interesting. Yeah, this is the one I didn't touch. That was so lucky. Because if I would have decided, remember I said I'm going to fake a jump on the wind, or I was going to see if I can get a sneaky vault here, and I went that way and then ran around this way. That was so lucky. Because if I would have just looped normally and came this way. But I was worried about jumping this and having him be there and having no options. Whereas I was like, if I get this, I can turn around and jump this the right way. But that was literally like complete luck that I didn't have the trap there. I mean, skill, super cracked. I'm just that great at gaming. I sensed the trap and was like, I need to not. Yeah, this is what I mean. You just like joke. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's a bot. I was like, what the fuck is this? Interesting. Right, especially right now. There's like literally like a third of the cast I've been, or the Killer cast I've been ignoring because I paid for this. Please don't have a trap here. That's not a trap. Yeah! Yes. I have to throw it this time, right? Yes! Winning 50-50s, dude. I'm getting super lucky on these fucking pallet throws tonight. I'm throwing too many pallets, though. That's like number 5. No, I threw as many as I did yesterday. And yesterday I said throw less today. I've thrown like the exact same fucking amount. And like, I still want to play for like another hour, maybe 2 if I can not get tired. That was really funny though. Hey, Shrooms, thanks for the follow, Shrooms. I almost missed that one. But even there, right? Like we were talking about shit. And I'm like, that doesn't ever feel like skill. It feels like you won the 50-50, which is fun. I'm not saying it's not fun. You get super hype when it works out like that. But it never feels like, oh, I just read that trapper and knew. It was like, all right, I'm going to throw it. Yes! You know, like it literally feels like gambling almost. Like you flip the coin and it goes your way. And you're like, yes! But then it doesn't and you look like an idiot. You know, and you're like, dang it. That never feels like I outskilled this killer. It just feels like, yay, went in my favor once again. But that's the downside of playing killer, though. Especially when I was saying, playing killer right now is like the worst it's like ever been, almost. Almost. I think with Old Dead Hard and Old Iron Will, that was the only time it was worse. Oh my god. I'm right here. It's already too late. You're being nice. He swung around. No! Dang. And Old DS, those were all around at the same time. And I know Killers had busted shit too. I mean, it's like, but unless you were bringing a Mori, not really. Like, nothing that would compete with that, you know? It was really just the Mori. It's like, well, they have first hook Mori. And that was like their reason for everything, you know? First hook Moris were hilarious. Like, the solo queue experience with a first hook Mori was the absolute funniest shit ever. Can I make that? I can make that! Wow! I'm sure he's thrilled, right? Another traps down here? This is bad. No, there's not. Let's go. I wanted to take it down. I was forced through it. If you'd put it like more like, yeah, I think if you would put it in the middle, like the middle of it. No! Crawl this way, Nea. No! Oh god. It's a bot. Oh, the bot gets off on one try. The fuck? I like this one. This one's fun. And it's a bot and me and the tarper. No! No! I wanted that to work. I was going to try to work my way back upstairs. I know. I forgot I had to throw the pallet last time. Yeah, he ain't respecting anymore. Dang it. I was hoping because we got that one. Oh my god. This shit's hilarious. Crawl! Crawl to the corner. Wait, was this the one where Hatch was? No, that was last game. I was like, someone said Hatch at Shack. Me, likey. Because maybe I can crawl to Hatch. Get the skill Hatch. Dang, bot's kind of juicing. Why do bots juice like this shit? It's always on like the 50-50 windows and pallets. Like whenever there's a pallet thrown, they like know exactly the distance for you to jump because they don't have to think about latency or anything. It's like hard as fuck to hit them at those pallets. They just jump at the perfect time. Does he hook there and come back to me? But I've crawled. Which means if I bleed, that's my fault. Do you have deer stalker? No, I'm not here! You don't see me! You don't see me. Hatch is gonna spawn. I'm getting bagged by the tarper. Oh my god. Well, I didn't think it would go this way. Well, this guy wants to waste 90 seconds of his own time doing this. Just because he got 4 gens done against a bot. He does want to spend 90 seconds of his own time, I see. Isn't it funny, though? Technically, he values my time over his own because he wants to spend 90 seconds letting me bleed out. Which is kind of endearing, really. But, yeah, I'd rather him just hook me so we can both move on. Instead of him wasting 2 people's time to waste his own. The highlight of his year, yep. Getting the 4K with a quitter. He never hooked me either. That's the funniest part. Couldn't even get me on a hook. He tried too. Couldn't get me. It's not like I was even doing anything skillful either. That's the funniest part about this game. Fucking humping the main. But I'd never get, I always say this, I never get why killers bleed people out. You waste your own time. And now he has to waste even more of his own time because there's a bot in the lobby. You know what I mean? Like, he literally has to sit there and find the bot on the ground now. So good luck wasting 3 minutes of your own time again. You know what I mean? That's why I never get, why do you bleed people out? Makes no sense. It's their ego, but their ego would just hook me. Because their ego would value their time over mine. So they would just hook me. That's why I don't get why they bleed you out. You're like, you're wasting your own time, dude. And now you're wasting 3 minutes more looking for a literal bot on the ground. Like, I bled out first, and the bot has like 3 more minutes left to bleed. And he's going to sit there looking around in that map, looking around for somebody on the ground. That's hilarious. Good luck wasting 5 minutes of your own time because you wanted to waste 2 of mine. And you're still there in a game. I'll be in a whole nother lobby by the time he finishes bleeding out the bot. This is why I never get why killers do this shit. It's hilarious. They value your time over their own. Like, he's literally wasting twice as much of his own time than he just wasted of mine. And that was because he wanted to bleed me out. Now he is stuck looking for a bot on the ground. Good job, bud. You achieved greatness. Michael Jordan would be jealous. That's what I'm saying, forearms. That's why I'm like, good luck looking for that bot for 3.5 more minutes. Well, it wasn't 3.5. It was going to be 3.5 because of the post game and shit, but. So I'm like, you wasted 5 minutes to try to waste 2 of mine. If it would have been any more than 2, I'd have turned on a Nintendo Switch and we can watch them waste no of our time. Because there's a really funny Pokemon game you can play on Pokemon Stadium 2 where you count the Pokemon and it literally only takes like 60 seconds. So I usually pull that up and play it like once or twice when I'm getting bled. Oh, Lucrehead, the bot, the killer, slugged us and then spent 2 minutes looking for a bot and slugged, and then they bled us out, and now they're looking for the bot for the next 3 minutes. And by the time they even find the bot, they're going to bleed out, and we're going to be in a whole nother lobby. And I'm just talking trash because they like to waste all their own time because they prioritize somebody else's time over their own. I always think that's funny when somebody bleeds somebody out. It's like, you literally are valuing the person whose time you're bleeding out more than your own because you're wasting your own time to waste theirs. You're wasting 2 people's time for theirs. Like, that's kind of endearing, like I said. But it is really funny. And now he's wasting even more. Like, he's wasting 5 minutes of his time. Imagine that. Just to waste 2 of me. You know what I mean? Like, that's hilarious. That guy's still in that game. He's probably just about to get bled, like that other bot. And we're literally going to be in another game by the time he can even get to the lobby. And he just sat there wasting his own time, circling the map looking for a bot. You know what I mean? That's hilarious. But you're right. He achieved greatness there, though. The fact that we even had a bot. No, I play Pokemon Stadium because I don't want to waste all of our time. But 1 minute wasn't long enough. I'm like, fuck it. So I do apologize for that. But usually I like to play on Pokemon Stadium because we can all play. It's one of those games. You can do, not Scriblio. Scriblio, I used to do Scriblio, but then you start getting people that just write the N-word. You're like, okay, I can't do this. But, what's the other one? Then we keep seeing the same words over and over and it gets boring. Because I used to do that one a lot too, like between the games. It's the one where it has a bunch of letters up on the board. Exactly, Arusa, but that's what I'm saying. Like, literally, to bleed somebody out, you have to value their time more than your own. Because you're putting 2 people's worth of time into one's. You know what I mean? It's like, dude. That's not exactly how you show somebody you hate them. By wasting more of your own time than theirs. Just dedicating yourself to them, you know what I mean? Hunter went upstairs. I don't know if I can make it to the back stair. Yeah, I can, I think. Let's go. Now we're into this one. Yeah! Haddonfield, I can't like decide if Haddonfield's worse than the other one, or because I feel like the other one had less strong buildings. There was like 2 that were like ridiculous, but like the middle of the street had stuff. And now their excuse is like, let's have 5 ridiculous buildings. Well, it's really like 4 ridiculous buildings because they have the one empty one, and this one's not that good because it has 2 pallets and like no windows and shit like that, and the pallets aren't the greatest either. The one downstairs is pretty good. This one's like eh. But you know what I mean. It was just like that old House of Pain was beyond ridiculous. That old House of Pain was hilarious. I like forgot how many extra windows there were. I forgot about the window in the garage. So there was like literally no proper direction for them to push you. It was literally like ridiculous. I can't think of another word. I've just said ridiculous like 4 times, but that's what it was. Right, Forearms? But that's the thing is like looking at, I'm like, it couldn't have been worse than all this shit. And we can't go back and compare it now, but it's like all these buildings is ridiculous. Artist is like an anti-loot killer and they couldn't even like catch up or keep up. It's not fair. You know, what's Pig gonna do then, you know? Well, Pig actually might have just committed, so I might have gotten hit once, but then still looping, you know? But then can't push other people off gens, so what are you know, you're coming into a loop and that's all your time. Balancing, that's the problem. Balancing DBD is just a nightmare because of the different MMR levels. I always think about that. Pig literally has like the highest kill rate and lowest MMR, right? Like brand new people. Because Pig gets the unfair hit, they sneak up on them and get the unfair hit. You know? And then they get the unfair slowdown that they don't even need a brain for. Like, this is what I'm trying to think about from, like, a noob's point of view, you know? Good morning, Ruben. What's going on, mate? Oh, I thought you were injured. Nobody's... It's just Steve. This is the other problem, too, is I never know what gens to do on this one. I'm like, I don't want to do a gen inside the house. That's like big safe gen. I'll do this one on the street, I suppose. That's why I didn't do the one in the street originally, because I'm like, I need to do one like closer to the middle of the map. Get that one done. No, well, Reaper, I was just thinking about like how a noob would complain, because that's their reason for we can't like buff Pig that much because Pig is like the highest kill rate and low MMR, and it's like, you know, I'm like, really? Well, in that case, we should buff Nurse, right? Well, no, because obviously Nurse has great kill rate and the highest MMR. He just sucks. It's like, really? And you're like trying to think of like, what? Why would noobs be getting destroyed by Pig? And it's like, oh, that they just sneak up on you and you can't even have a tear radius, and it's just unfair because they can get that first hit, and then they have that dash attack, so you can't even try to loop the pallet. You know, and then they put that helmet on you, and it's just free slowdown without them having to do anything. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think, like, why they can't buff any of this shit against noobs. Dang it, thought I avoided it. Excuse me. I know, it's fucking Haddonfield. That's the other thing, too, is isn't there generators on the top floors of some of these? So you can't even push people off the gens right. That's why I was thinking, like, when it was happening, I'm like, is this worse than old Haddonfield? It feels like it. At least for artists. Where do I go now? Is she just going for, like, power only as well? Back to this one. It's not power only. Oh my god. I fucked it up. I keep holding forward. I think I do hold forward. I want to get to the other... I want to get to the window that has... or the building that has 3 windows. But I couldn't make it. And I have to cut towards her and lose distance just to... make this. Can I run this, though? That was bad idea. Bad idea. I should have just ran inwards. I don't think I make this. I'm lucky as fuck! Is she like my next door neighbor? Neighbor! I am your neighbor! Ah! Oh my god, you guys are right though. This is like one of those times where like everything possible was working against you, seemingly. I feel like, I even said, I don't think I make this. That's an Outkast song. Didn't Andre just come out with a new album, actually? I need to give that a listen. I like Andre. I don't listen to too much new rap, but Andre's like from... I wouldn't call him like technically old school rap, you know what I mean? But compared to like nowadays stuff, it's pretty old school. I feel like the newest rapper I really got into was Kid Cudi. And once again, me running around serving no purpose. Being like, what gen should I do? There's not a gen in main. Here it is. A good point. With Spirit, because the windows wouldn't bother her as much. Oh my god, they all got hit by that shit. Sorry, I was like quiet for a sec. I actually had to focus. It was like dire dire times as we have 4 gens done. Yes. Once again, getting lucky. Did she see me? I think she did. Damn it. Well, this is bad. We're on the long way. Actually go back to main. I'll get it out in time. Yes! That was a just barely. It's weird. I feel like I got hit by that earlier in the match, remember? But that might have been like, I don't know. Because we actually got like a whole look at that one. Good. I don't know if Chucky will be... good point, because the camera doesn't work any different. I was like, because third-person stuff usually works better on controller, but it's not actually third-person. Someone said it's second-person. Like, that's actually kind of more accurate. Because third-person's like, I can do this, right? You can't do that with Chucky. Because you can't, like, turn opposite way that your camera's facing, you know? So it's not technically third-person. That's why I was like, I guess it is second-person, you know? Nice. She has sever hands. Which add-on's that? Oh, he had adrenaline. No. We all came back in. We're like, we're not fucking leaving. Oh god. I'm holding forward. No! I shouldn't have held forward. I would have played it differently, but there was 3 of us. And I was like, we gotta split up here, and that's exactly what we did. That was sad. She hit the right one. I had a 1 for 3 chance. We get it in time? I'll at least get her before she goes into second phase. Nice. Wait, I can heal back here. I'm actually closer to heal, right? Oh, fuck. I wasn't... It was him that was... Oh, no, he's full health. All right. Oh, my God. It feels like playing dodgeball in the fucking dark. I'm like... bobbing and weaving, being like, hey, hit me! I don't think we'll make this heal, though. Yes, just barely. So if we're on comms, we could go heal Michaela. And then we could go, like, all... Oh, God. SEAL Team 6 this shit. Where's Michaela at? I can trade, because I can get hooked. I can get hooked twice, so this is like a great trade. They can just leave if they want to, but... Dang. I should have ran around, that would have been sweet. Ooh, flashlight! Crawl out, crawl out, crawl out, crawl out. Oh, dang. No! Now they get forced out. No, they're not. They're being cool. Let me recover. Right? An artist has like a lot of different ways you can play them too. You can just push people off gens if you want to, like play an easier version. You can kind of play her like Huntress and go for like long shots. That's what this one was doing most of the match. She wasn't even camping or anything. Like, she played pretty nice, too. She didn't tunnel anybody. Despite it being fucking Haddonfield. That's why I keep telling people, like, if you play Killer to win, it's a miserable experience. Because you have to get the right map, and hopefully they're not running all this dumb shit, you know? Oh, God. Or you have to, like, play mean, you know, to, like, stand a chance on, like, just a few of these maps. Like, most of these maps, that's why when somebody asked me the other day, and they were like, what are the killer-sided maps? And I was like... I literally was like, Azeroth's resting place, if you guard one side. It's like the only one I could think of. I was like, the problem, there are some other maps that are like strong for certain killers, right? Like Midwich for nurse or doctor, or even like getting meat plant right for nurse or doctor and nemesis. I actually think that's my favorite map when I'm playing nemesis is Gideon meat plant. Because like the strong pallets force them into a bottleneck where if you just wait for them to run through, you can hit them. So even greeting it. Smugsifer, I was saying the same shit. If you're the artist, I was literally saying that. I was trying to figure out. I was like, I feel like this is worse than Old Haddonfield. We were like talking about that. I was like, because artist is a strong killer, and I was like, and I was just saying too. I was like, this artist was going for hatchet style essentially instead of just like pushing people off gens with the birds. I was like, even then, there's like a lot of those gens are on the upstairs. I was like, I was trying to remember if I think it's actually genuinely worse than Old Haddonfield was. Worse for killers. Who cares for survivors? But that's how we got into talking about this. Like, what are the killer-sided maps? And I'm like, Azeroth's resting place if they guard one side. It's like the only thing I can think of. But then there's situational maps. That's what I was talking about too. Like getting meat plant sucks for a lot of killers, but for playing doctor, it's great. Or nurse or nemesis, it's great. But for most killers, hate that map. There's stuff like that. Nick Cage. Nick Cage is funny. Oh, good shit. I thought you were just going for like long shots. He was doing good too. I was like, they could have killed us too if they were tunneling anybody. Or camping or doing any of that stuff. Camping. It's just funny, these words. They're only funny to say because, like, I don't mean it like camping. But like they get said like that so often that it's just funny to say, like they're camping. It's just like literally a strategy. When other people make it out to be a dirty word for so long. It's like you say it and you're like, am I saying a bad word? Zarina. Where is she? Too many survivors now. How many we got? Like 36? How many is this? 9. Oh, no, it's not 9. These are... I did that last time, too. These are 4s, not 3s. 12, 20, 28, 32, 35 survivors. It's ridiculous. How many perks is that? 35 times 3, and then how many of the common perks there are? Oh, yeah, and I can actually wear the penguin one. That's funny, because it's almost that season. Yeah, fuck it. I can get yelled out of the lobby. Tunneled for celebrating Christmas too early. I didn't get much of a chance to celebrate it last year. Although I'll probably be working a lot this year too. So maybe next year's the year I'll be like, the only time ever where it's like the day after Halloween. I'm like, yeah! Because I'm more like day after Thanksgiving, I'm fine. Because I like Christmas. It's my favorite holiday. It's funny, you like don't want to be the mainstream. I like that mainstream holiday, and you're like, my whole life like looking for another holiday to like as much, try to be like unique, and I'm like, nah, it's Christmas. I fucking love Christmas. All the lights and the snow and shit, it's awesome. Christmas movies, I love it. It's fucking awesome. I like Halloween too. St. Patty's Day is funny. I didn't even say fun, I said funny. St. Patty's Day. Just the day of the year that everybody is just like, it's encouraged to get beyond shit-faced. Especially in Times Square. That's why I said funny. Because I'm always working. Oh my god. When I was working at the Long Room, it was the fucking worst. Because that's an Irish gastropub. Oh my god. Have you... You know the first episode of SpongeBob with the anchovies? That's what that shit was like. It was like every bartender was on was literally, we were all working. There wasn't even enough registers. It sucked. And that was like the only day of the year that we used that one extra register. I was like, now I get why we have this. It's literally for one day of the year. Oh my god, this shit was crazy. Great. I consider Halloween the holiday season as well, though. People just think of like the Thanksgiving, Christmas, and New Year's, but they're all so close. I'm like, this is literally all within 2 months of each other. That's the holiday season to me. Because there's like the biggest ones. Those are all the ones that have like the biggest celebrations, at least in the States, you know. I'm sure Thanksgiving isn't that big in South Korea. Some random place. South Korea is where they filmed Parasite, right? Or is that North Korea? No, South Korea, right? That's South Korea. I love that movie. Haven't watched that movie in years. That was one of the first movies I bought on YouTube. Yeah, I guess New Year's is another one, kind of like St. Patty's, where it's just like encouraged to get shit-faced. But I feel like it's worse. I feel like it's messier on St. Patty's Day. That's where it's like you're worried about bar fights and shit. You're not worried about bar fights on New Year's Eve. Well, I work in Times Square as well, so like you sort of have to have like either reservations to get in, or you have to be like staying at a hotel on the street, or else you have no access to the streets in between 8th and 6th. It's funny. You get to go and like show them this piece of paper. I work over there. I love working New Year's Eve, but that's because they let everybody in the bar. Everybody's like, go out to the street in like the last 5 minutes. So you get to sit like with cool peeps in a bar and just chill all day. And then it's like 5 minutes till midnight. You all go in the street and you get to witness the best part of fucking Times Square in the whole year for free. You're actually getting paid. I'm like, why is no one? I don't understand why so many people don't like working in Times Square. Like everyone hates going to Times Square. Like, I avoid it like the plague or whatever. Is this Scratch Mirror? That'd be awesome. That's Myers. Did we get brought here too? We did! This might be awesome. Oh my god! How did he gain on me? The fucking gains. Okay, I don't think it's Scratch Mirror though. Jump. What's up, Laffy? How you doing, mate? Oh, Times Square is like the busiest part of New York City, which is the biggest area, or the biggest city in the States, at least most populous. Well, does LA have more people, but it's like way more spread out, maybe? I can't remember. But New York is definitely the most dense with people. And Times Square is just like way too many people. But when I work there, it's fine. I don't give a shit. And that's the thing too, is I like seeing it every day. Because if I didn't work here, yes, I wouldn't come to Times Square much. But that's why I don't get why people don't want to work there. Like, I remember I worked at one restaurant in Chelsea. That was Cafeteria on 17th. Technically, two. I worked at Empire as well, because the same owner, and when they renovated and reopened Empire, I did a few shifts there. But I didn't even know the menu, and I was just there telling the customers, like, I don't know the menu. You know? This is why I didn't like serving as much. You don't even really have to know the menu when you start a new place bartending. Serving, you have to, like, take tests and shit. It's like, the fuck is this? I hated serving. I love bartending. I mean, now it's funny because now my love for bartending slipping because I want to be a content maker. Oh my god! He was like doing crazy turns. He scared the shit out of me. I literally didn't see him coming. I was trying to get to a stop point too. These are like the best type of games where no fucking gens get done. Because not like a bunch of slowdowns. It's just like we're just literally too afraid to touch a gen. I don't even know where they are. Look how brave. Oh, here we go. He could come through there. Ah! I've seen him. That's why I said look how brave I am. Camping, they're definitely not unsafe. Do I hear him? Yes, I did hear him. I thought so. No! Go for the juke. I found the one safe gen to do on the whole map. Should I save it in that case? Is there a gen in the middle area? I'm afraid to like literally go anywhere. Be camping in this corner. If I go this way, he couldn't have crossed, right? He could have crossed in that moment. And then jump. Ah! Well, they don't make movies in North Korea. I see, Luker. So I was right the first time when I was talking about Parasite. I didn't want to confuse the two. That's not really like a good thing to do. I'm uncultured. And not the most educated. I was talking about that earlier with the fucking looping guides. I'm like, if I would have put my teachers just like kicking me in the head. If you'd have put half of the work you put in those looping guides into a single assignment I ever gave you. You know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, I never did this much homework ever. But it's fun. I like doing it. And then it's actually helping people. Homework didn't help people. I liked doing math. That was like the only subject I really liked. Everything else kind of felt like memorization. And I'm like, boo. definitely not scared. Oh my god, she went down like right in front of me. No, she's in the middle. He like winced walking everywhere. Yeah, he's not gonna jump up from there. Do you think I'll make a killer that can jump eventually? Boing! And just like flop up there. Okay. Glad Hawkins is back too. Scratch Mirror can do Hawkins as well. Hawkins, Midwich, Leary's, and I was getting. Oh, if it was the same guy, what was his name? Mr. Shroudhead, or something, or something like that. Menacingly. I used to have that sound effect, but my voice mod thingies don't work. I don't know what. Oh, happened to him. He just looks up. See, that gen's like your worst nightmare. I can't touch that gen unless it's like comes down to this. Okay. I mean, he would have seen me anyway, right? This gen's actually a really safe one. I should do this one. Can't even sneak in here. And then he's just right there. Fact is stranger than fish. See, that's what I was thinking about Luker. I was like, the one country I've heard like... No! This is a skill check. Damn it. Goddamn skill check. Where you right here? Oh, no, there is. Like, I'm just not playing around. And then sandbag. I wouldn't have mattered. The safe one. He's like truly just going for jump scares. It's hilarious. Maybe Myers can be like the fun meme killer when I run perks and add-ons. Like only do scratch mirror and only use map offerings to take me to scratch mirror places. Really? You know, it's like a permanent butt pucker. Playing as is kind of like Trapper. I like playing as Trapper too. Permanent butt pucker. Here we go. There he goes, like Scooby-Doo. See him walk right across. Oh, good point about Chucky, yeah. Because he doesn't make... Well, he talks all the time, though, right? Isn't that the whole point? So the mind games aren't as crazy. Because he was going to have some crazy mind games. Somebody's going to jump through that window and get slapped. Steve! I just see Steve, like, right in front of him. He just laughed. He just jump scares him and leaves him. I love it. They actually got Brad Dourif. He has, like, the best evil cackle ever. Every time he cackled like that in the PTB, I was laughing. Because it literally just sounds so, like... evil. Like, what if he was, like, hiding behind that? Ah! Okay, he's not back here. We got Jennifer Tilly. See, I didn't even know if any of this was confirmed. Everybody kept saying we were going to get Tiffany. And I was like, that'd be great. They'd be stupid to not do it, but... I just hope we don't see way too many Chuckies and everyone hates Chucky, because I want to play a lot of Chucky. I want to be contributing to... I see Chucky every other match. I am the law. That guy's name. Well, we're not getting a survivor. I think that's why he has specific lines to Nick Cage. Jump down here and get slapped. Ready? Ah! I knew it! Fuck. I didn't think it was actually going to happen, though. God damn it. I said it so I could let my guard down, and I still didn't keep my guard up. No, I'm not touching that one! Can you see? He moonwalks down. I was like, I'm not touching that gen. I lied. Go into the corner and smoke a J. I could do that. I could do that one. He could still scare me there too, though, couldn't he? Unless I was sitting. Can I see on the outside? Yeah, I'm finding all the... I was gonna say pussy gens. I wanted to be a little harsh. It's not a word I really say that often, though. Unless I'm quoting Keegan-Michael Key when he was on Hot Ones, because that was fucking hilarious. Remember when he was just, like, wimping out? That's what I usually say, wimp or wuss, you know? But he's, like, wimping out, and, like, he's like, oh, and Jordan, like, convinces him to do it. He's like, all right, I'll do it, because I'm not a fucking pussy. And it, like, comes out of nowhere, because he was just like, huh, don't do it. So I fucking love Keegan-Michael. They should bring those guys back on. Because they only did 5 wings. It was still a long episode, though. Because that was, I think that was the first one they had 2. I can see him there. That's the naughty gen. I found all the naughty gens. I'm playing piano, actually. No, I'd have to be there to play piano. You think he's just still there? I can't hear from this far away, and I can't see. Wait, was somebody else in the hallway? Was that somebody right there? Yeah, I knew it! He's still there. I knew it. Yes! He's like, no, get on that jet. Run! Let's use like do the gen. Or throw the pallet. So there's no safety. This actually would be the... That's too much. Like, that's too safe. Oh, it's Franklin's. I forgot. Oh! Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to get flashlight back. Here's an Erie map. Did I get an Erie map? Or did we get the right ones in a row? He just walks. This is exactly the reason I want to spend blood points on killers. Doing shit like this is just so much fun. I love when you're like playing DBD and it's not. Like those snowmen last year. I was throwing all those games playing Trapper, but that one game was fucking worth it. I was like, so I had I set all 8 traps like in a circle. There was one snowman close enough to a generator, so if the survivors walked by it at any point, like they did that gen if you like sat on it and I chased them off, but they would think that like, there's a snowman that's been there the whole time, right? And I set like 8 traps. I made a YouTube video about it too, but I don't remember the word that pulls up the video. And then it comes up behind. Halloween event was 2 survivor sided. In my opinion. There was like Killer's got like the huge shaft on that one. Oh great, survivors can just go in this portal thing and take away my power. Awesome. I'm so happy. Like that's why I was like, oh my god. No, it's a flashlight. He was there that whole time. That's hilarious. But the snowman was hilarious. You could like jump scare them, pop out as like random killer. We were talking about that earlier. If they had proximity chat added, you could like put one snowman by the next one, and like play some type of gatekeeper. Like if you choose correctly, I shall farm with all of you, and if you choose incorrectly, y'all shall feel the wrath of the camp tunnel. You know what I mean? And then like you make them choose one or the other. Oh, this one. And it's not. And if it's like you and you pop out, then you just like farm with them. And if they choose wrong, you do. Scam and tunnel. That'd be hilarious. And people would think it's fun too. That'd be like the first time. Well, I think getting camped and tunneled is funny, but unless it's like a ton of games in a row and you're trying to pip. Even if you're not trying to pip, it's still funny. It's just like the only time it's annoying is, oh my god! And that's not the window. Fuck. Run to the back. Read it. No! Damn it. And go to the cock tower. Dang, I might have missed Nodders. Do we get the right gens? Is that what you're saying? Which spoilers? He's shook. Am I supposed to not wiggle? I am the law. Gotta drop down the hole. I didn't actually press anything either, because I was curious myself. I was like, I wonder if he drops me, you can actually fall. That's pretty good. No, but I don't want to walk the thing. Right, but here's the thing too, Lag Killer, and why I have one killer, it's Doctor, that I play nice on. Because if you do this every game, you start getting noobs that don't even know what you're doing. You know what I mean? And like, it sounds funny playing against noobs, it's funny for like 1 or 2 games. So this guy like plays normally, and then he does this like every now and then. What if he had a Mori? That'd be hilarious. Oh, dang. But that's why I just dedicate one killer at a time. And Doctor's my killer because he got shit on so hard by this meta. But now I'm thinking, now that paid for this is getting nerfed, now I'm thinking I'm gonna switch it to to Ghostface, and just have Doctor just be warm-up killer, like only warm-up killer, and not just meme around, because I usually let the survivors go and shit. Jump for Myers. S tier jump scares. I like writing these profiles. S tier jump scare Myers. But that's the sad thing, is you can't like do this all the time, or like we wouldn't have even been in his match. Like he has to play Myers normally so he can play like normal people and then do that at the end. VGHS, what's that? It was like horror something horror society, and I was like, wait, that's not it. First season's better than the second. What is it? VGHS. I don't really watch TV shows, to be fair. I'm not a movie buff or anything, but I want to be. I love movies. I just haven't watched enough movies yet. Oh no, I was just being an idiot. I thought it was from something, and at first I thought it was Breaking Bad, and I'm like, that's not what he said. He said, I am the danger, is what he said in Breaking Bad. And I was like, that's not it. Thanks for the follow, Killer Fox. Giggity, 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 giggity. I appreciate it. Is Judge Dredd? Okay, I've seen that, but like when I was a kid. So that's probably just like backlogged forever. Oh, good shit. My VOD's not up, though. My VOD goes up after my stream's up. That's the only thing. I was like, if you want to see me pee my pants a few times. It's on YouTube. Haha, I forgot about that. It is on YouTube. But it's because I used to play music, and now I multi-stream to here on YouTube, and I'm afraid to play music when I'm doing that because I'm afraid of getting a copyright strike. But it's still set to go or post once I'm done with the stream, because that's when I do my highlights. And I publish every stream because I have to highlight it. If I played Survivor, I like have to highlight it. The only time I like might not highlight is if it's killer. Like the other night. Well, I even published that one, I suppose. I think I published that one at least. But I had no reason to highlight though, because all I did was play killer. I know I was playing too safe. I kept standing like at the random corners. The one that was funny is when I jumped the thing. I was going to jump this and he's going to be down there. Huh. Yeah, you basically had no perks. Yeah. You know, the ones that don't count. Oh, and Franklin's. Because that flashlight. I forgot about the flashlight. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lucrehead. Giggity. I forgot. Oh, Dayman. No, I don't take items in with me, so I can keep this going. Look at this collection. Because I haven't spent any blood points on Steve. I already bragged about it, though, so I don't want to brag about it too much again. But and there they go. But you know how you can find an item in a match, and if you escape with it, you get to keep it, Dayman? That's what these are for. The whole collection. It's a lot. You got 219 of these fuckers by themselves. Or camping aid kits. Yes! Was I going to play? I don't think I have any of the long hair cosmetics. Felix. Where's Felix at? No, I don't. One of them's base kit Felix. I just like never play Felix. Is that who you want? Felix! Yeah, I collect them items. I could use an item technically. I could bring it with me. I just like piling them on there. Yeah, Bill's fun. We need more smoker characters. Oh, it's probably bad. Probably shouldn't have smoker characters. And it probably is just Bill because he's older. In Bill's generation, they thought smoking was healthy. Good point. Who was saying earlier that they like never see Yuichi? Because I was playing Yuichi from Redemption. Oh my god, and people complain about scratch mirrors. It's dumb as shit. People complain about anything, I suppose. Scratch Myers is like the fun one. I literally said that. I'm like, this is one of those games where none of the gens are going to get done, and it's like the most fun. It's not because of 4 slowdowns where we did the same gen 4 times in a row, and it just kept getting regressed. It's like, no, we're all too afraid to sit on a gen. I was literally scouring the map. I'm like, what gens are like not, or like far enough from a doorway, or that music one where I could see down the hall? I was being a huge pussy. I even said the word pussy. I don't use that word much, but it was like, I'm finding the pussy gens. Can't think of another word. I was like, it's worse than wimp or wuss. Got pussy cat. I guess in that sense of the word, it's not even bad. Because I guess it does stand for pussy cat in that sense, you know? Yeah, fuck that perk. I can't wait for that perk to get nerfed. But then I can't call it paid for this anymore, which sucks. I love making fun of that shit. It's like... That's what I meant by, like, killers have no S-tier perks. It's because, like, that's, like, 2 great perks. I honestly just thought the 3% every time you're being injured by itself is S-tier. That's S-tier perk by itself within, like, a B-plus tier perk by itself with the if you heal somebody you get endurance. I'd say it's like B+, because you have to put it into the whole build for it to like get value out of that, you know? You have to have 4 of the people and buckle up so that they get the endurance and you get the endurance. Because you run all that in Dead Hard, I guess. Because that Dead Hard works great with it. It just makes it like if you hit somebody that gets a successful Dead Hard, I'm like, okay, I really don't want to chase them now. Fine, you fucker. Good job. You dead-hearted. Wait, does she see something I don't? This killer, I know I'm going to complain about it too much, but I wish I lost a scan when you disarm a drone. Like, just one. You see how Rebecca has 1 scan right now? I wish if she disarmed a drone, she would go down to 0. And if she was at 2, she'd go down to 1, you know? Yeah, exactly. Low MMR is very killer side. We're talking about that. How Pig technically has the highest kill rate in low MMR. At high MMR, you're literally at a disadvantage unless you're playing Blight or Nurse. Like, if you're not playing Blight or Nurse, you're risking getting any kills. And if you're not playing Blight or Nurse and you're not using any slowdowns, you're risking getting any downs at all. And there's more nuances to that, obviously, but... that's just like what I like to say. Yeah, I always forget about the styptics. Because you like run into it so seldom. I always forget. I'm like, do they have a med kit in their hand? I forget to turn the corner and be like, huh, there's no med kit in their hand anymore. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Dang it. So I got 2 scans. And I'm still at 2 scans, you know what I mean? Like, I hate that. I wish if I disarmed a drone, I'd go down to 1. I don't think that's too much to ask. But I also haven't played this, I haven't played Skull Merchant against, like, a full-on Swift, so that might make it too weak against a Swift. That's the thing, too. I don't like playing against Nurse that much, but you can't nerf Nurse at all because of the fucking humongous Swifts. Humongous. I mean, like, 50,000 hour Swifts is what I like to say. You got 4 players, and they all have, like, 12,000 hours, which is more than possible. I know someone with 22,000. Penzi, he's one of the best players in the world. Like, all around. Every killer and survivor. Yeah, great skill check. I'll commit. I don't care. Oh, he was full health. Let's go. And he tried to body block, which is good shit. He got off the gen a little bit early to try to body block. I should have cut in that way, actually, the way he did. But once again, communications, right? Like, if I'd have known he was going to try to body block, I could have cut in that way. He made the right play, and I was like, dang. I should have thought ahead of time. Windows opportunity, of course, with Lithe or Sprint Burst, but what else? Wait. Oh, like perk-wise, if you want to get better at looping. Windows opportunity is good, but with Windows opportunity, don't throw the pallets. Because, like, if you throw a pallet, you can't get better at looping that tile anymore. You threw the pallet, and now it's just like every other tile you threw a pallet on, where you're, like, stuck looping it like this, you know what I mean? Well, this is a bad example, because, like, I can't, like, go around it. But you know what I mean? How you're, like, you end up in that 50-50 where the killer, like, double backs, and every other tile works that way once the pallet's thrown. But if the pallet's up, you can still try to loop it better. So, like, that's the problem with Windows of Opportunity, and why people don't get any better using it. It's like, I'm going to use it to learn the maps, but then they might learn the maps and where tiles can possibly spawn, but they don't get better at actually looping the tiles themselves, because they run up to a pallet and chuck it. That's the first thing they do. So Windows of Opportunity is good. Just don't throw the pallets. Like, just don't throw pallets in general, obviously, but that's the biggest reason why. That's how you get better, is not throwing pallets. Oh my god, she has the one with the sprint burst. Let's go. Where's the 3 gen at? See, I got scanned by that one. I got rid of my other scans. How? Or did I only ever had one? Or I thought I had 2. Didn't I have 2 scans? How did I get rid of it? Or did I get hit by the 3rd scan? I don't remember. Save that one for last. What's the best last gen to do on this map? We already got that gen done. Exactly. And once again, it's only like any type of broken on Gideon Meat Plant, because you can literally just walk around and pre-chuck every pallet and they can do the gens fast enough. But not every map has... How many does that map have? Like 24 or something? It's ridiculous. And they're all, like, most of them are safe, or the killer has to break it. That's literally, like, absurd. Nice. Yep, the only way it would help me nowadays is every now and then, it's always the McMillan rocks, right? Like, you see a bunch of rocks there, and you can't see the pallet over it, so you don't know which pair of rocks. I actually went down the other... which map was I playing on? I think it wasn't Cold Tower, was it? Maybe, I think it was Suck Pit. Because I was like, because you can't see them yet, and you're like, I know there has to be a pallet in this area, and you're like running there, and I'm like, all right, hopefully it's this rock. No, it's that one. And I like went down, and it was like over there across from me. But the angle I was running towards it, I couldn't see. So like, it would have helped me there, but that's very seldom. The other place where it helped me is when you run towards a gym and you can't see if the pallet's there or not, if it's already been used. Because if you have windows, you can see it's already been used, and if you don't, then you run there and go down. But if you have windows, you're like, okay, I'll run somewhere else because that pallet's already down. I can't even read it. Also, lol at this person's gamer tag is hilarious. Traverse my ass. Skill check guide coming at you tomorrow. Oh, pallet's already down. Boo. I thought she was gonna jump down or jump down. Escalators! I don't know if I make it back, and I probably shouldn't run back because she's right there and recovered. Right, there's one. I'll make it to the far pallet though. No, I definitely. I wasn't hindered, so I would have made it to the far pallet. I should have ran to the far pallet the second go around. No, that was the second go around, huh? Interesting. So maybe after taking the hit, I should have just ran to the second pallet, right? That was the play. I always try to improve, learn from mistakes. No skill checks since 2023. I used to, I did that like one game and I felt bad. For channel redemption, must blow every skill check, and I'm like, I'm fucking throwing. It's like, I gotta take this shit off. That doesn't work. That is throwing though. Wait, let's go up there and do the gen. Yay! I was like, I'm not wasting time, am I? I was not. He could take a hit. I could not. Yeah, now I got escalators. Boo. Oh, she's fast. Fuck. Are you forgetting that she has like haste? It's like base kit haste, right? I'm pretty sure. It's like how many survivors tracked, she gets like a certain haste. So she had like 2 stages of haste, I think, right? I have not played Skull Merchant since I reworked her. I need to, actually. After I get her to S1, I need to play her. There's a bunch of killers I need to play. Should have only had 1. And it's like 2.5%. Oh, it's 4%. I see. I thought it was like 2.5. Are there add-ons that make it more? Well, I guess 16% if everybody's tracked. That's pretty fucking fast. That's faster than max play with your food. Dude, how fast should you go with max play with your food and max track? That'd be hilarious. So I think you lose your track when you get downed. That's why I lost it the last time. She's coming, bro. We gotta run. It's just above us checking. Checking wings. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that wing. They didn't do that far gen, did they? Oh, 3, 5, 6, 7, I see. That's 3% for 1, 3, 5, 6, 7. Because they didn't want it to be that fast. I was even thinking, I'm like, dude, you're flying. Look, we put max playthrough food on. And max track speed. You're like base kit spirit speed, just walking. Yeah, that's pretty fast. Pretty good. I'm amazing at skill checks, clearly. Would also be good for learning to loop, though. I'll make this, right? I don't make it back to the pallet, though. No, what the fuck? I was trying so hard to loop tight. I don't know why she went that way. I wouldn't have made the pallet, I don't think. Maybe I would have, and I'm just stupid. If I was looking behind me, though, I would have made it. But I was literally thinking, if I'm going to make this pallet, I literally have to loop as fucking tight as possible. That's why I didn't look behind myself. I thought if I looked behind myself, I would literally have lost any ground, and I wouldn't have made it. I did not expect her to double back. Still skill issue. I'm not making excuses, but that was why I didn't look behind. I thought I would have, like, I'm not going to make this unless I loop, like, the tightest possible, and she loops wide. And she double backed. I was very shocked. God damn it, bruh. And now I'm tracked, right? Or do I not get tracked until, like, the thing's on me? Oh, yeah, we're all tracked, right? Bruh. I just hate that I can't get rid of this shit. Not, like, rid of the drone. That's fine that the drone stays there. I just hate that, like, now I'm at 2 scans. Was a skill issue. Once again, I could have avoided that, but I just hate that, like, I just have to sit on 2 scans and nothing I can do can get rid of them. That's my suggested, because if you're going to criticize something, you have to have a suggestion for it. That's my suggested criticism, or suggested rework. I don't think that's that bad, though. But once again, I haven't played against, like, a strong Swift, and that's when you really find out if it needs it or not. Steve Harrington 2, what is going on? I'm not playing Steve, dang. I'm playing Felix. What was the name of that stuff that Harry Potter drank? It was like Felix Felicis or something. We're on all 3 different generators. That was Eruption, I think? Or Surge, maybe? What's the fastest route back up there? Then I have to not blow the skill check. God damn it, bro. See what I'm talking about? How I hate this shit? Because there's nothing I could... I mean, I was trying to squeeze in between, I know. But I'm not talking about the skill issue on that part. I'm talking about, like, the fact that there was nothing I could do to get rid of my 2 scans is what I'm annoyed with. Oh my god. She have no tear radius when she comes over here. Oh, she pushed them off that one. Oh god. You can crouch and stop moving. Come on, give me a skill check. Yes! I wanted to hit a great skill check because I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it before she made it or not. Thank fuck. Holy shit. Glingo. Yeah, I just had the one issue with it. I don't hate playing against it. I just, like, get annoyed when I'm at 2 strikes. I'm like, this is what I hate about this shit. I can't even get rid of this, no matter what I do. Like, at some point, I will get chased by the killer into a zone, and I had 2 strikes. And, like, at that point, getting that last one, that's not a skill issue. That's literally just, like, I had 2 strikes and couldn't do anything about it. And I hate that shit. It's, like, unavoidable. Gen Merchant. Right, they nerfed all the 3-gen things. And, like, I almost never saw an actual Gen Merchant either. Like, it had to be a, as MLT told me, it had to be a map offering, or it wasn't a true chess merchant, which is true. No! Dang it. If I would have made it down that jump. Because now she can hook me up here, and it's pretty much, like, it'll be very hard for them to get me up here. What the fuck? Why didn't she hook me there? Now she, like, won't be able to pick me up again if I crawl. What? Run! Alright, we can heal, I don't think we need to... Where is the other... Oh, she's being chased. I see. Let's go. Dang, where's solo queue escape versus... Skull Merchant? They're teabag. I always think... This is what I tell you guys, like, even I'm like, come on, she was playing nice for Skull Merchant. You know, she wasn't like... She didn't literally just sit at the same exact 3 gens the entire game. But I'm still laughing because teabags are still funny to me. Even when I'm playing killer, you look at it and you're like, you little fuckers. It does make me laugh. You know, that was a good ass match though. That whole lobby, everybody played well. And she didn't play mean. She didn't like hard tunnel somebody or just camp the same 3 gens. That's why I was like, damn. It wasn't a map out for anything. Yeah, that was fun too. Thanks for the follow, Steve. Giggity. I appreciate it. Oh, fuck. Am I still streaming? It says I'm missing a ton of frames. Am I still live? Why am I missing a ton of frames? Is it like that for everybody? OBS is yelling at me, telling me I'm missing like a shit ton of frames. Are we back? No, we're not. Are we here? It says I'm at 0 kbps. Okay, so we're live on YouTube. Are we live on Twitch? Because I'm still getting like... Oh, it's quite laggy. Let me see my internet. Because now saying I'm not dropping any frames. But that's not good. Is it Twitch? Are we back? Now it says everything's fine. No, did we actually lose the stream? Boo. Or did it just make that thing with this face? Yay. Yeah, it was yelling at me. It said I had like... My internet speed to... It was... Oh, just the face thing. Let's go. Sweet. Because it was weird because... And OBS just changed. So like, look at this. It's like this over here. You see this right here? This is like the green thing was like gone, but I was still getting chat messages, which was weird. Because usually when this thing goes all the way to red and it was just yelling at me and it was like, drop frames up 8 million%. You know what I mean? Usually my internet's down, and I did the internet speed test. I'm like, my internet's fine. And it was weird. I was still getting chat messages like I could read everything. Whereas usually like when this happens, I'm like, oh, it's an OBS encoding issue. So that's just like a brand new OBS thingy, which is funny because I updated it for the first time without thinking because I just saw a video from a YouTuber. I didn't actually watch the video, but I saw a thing that was like, the new OBS is great. And I trust that guy, so I went and updated it. Ooh, we just got silver. Or we already had silver, I think. No, we got silver that game, right? Or was it the game before? Yeah, we back. Let's go. I like that they got rid of the thingy. I need to do that thing that Owls gave me. The add-on. That's like Oh! And is 420 Dank Shoddy still here? I need to do giggities for them. Oh, the same spec as yourself. Good point, Iron Lord. My PC's old now, right? My PC's from like 2018, so technically it's old. It's 420 Dank Shoddy here. I need to do giggities. Where's Dank Shoddy at? Or I'll just have to be forced to do them whether they're here or not. What was the one I'm supposed to? Ace. Let's go. Let's go. All right. The best swag. This one, because it got the fucking Chad Hatter hat. That's hilarious. Nobody's that tall. I like pay to lose shit. It's hilarious. Is that red? What's red? Steve was cool when he was all like unfairly taken away. He had that hipster aspect of like, haha, exclusive. And I'm like, boo. Now Steve is like the new baby, like the new Leon, who was the new Bill. Infinite isolation. That's a cool version of isolation. This is the home, mate. I appreciate it. So the queen skin for Alien. What about that one? Oh, pay to lose as well. Yeah, good point. Same with that one Dredge one, and I like that one too. I have all those skins. The Dark Souls looking Dredge skin that makes him look like High Lord Wolnir. Was that his name? High Lord Wolnir? It was High Lord Wolnir, right? In Dark Souls 3. Yeah, he has that huge sword that sticks way too high out of Dredge's back, and it's hilarious. I love it. Dredge is fun. Dredge's pay-to-win skin's actually his baby doll skin, because that's the shortest one, I think, isn't it? It's, like, noticeably shorter than the other skins. Man, I wish we could play music. Freaking YouTube. Come on, YouTube, make it better. Make it so we can stream and play music. That shit was fun. So I eventually want to do like one stream a week where you just do Twitch only. But I have to be streaming more to be able to do that. I don't want to cut like any streams short. Or streams out, I should say. You have an intimidating Steve? What's your Steve? We're already to silver, though, which is pretty good. Maybe we'll actually make it to, like, iridescent by the weekend. A killer I don't hate, where I'm disappointed by the final result. What do you mean? Like when you load in, I'm like, oh, it's this killer? With me, it's usually Nurse. Because when you load in with Nurse, it's like, okay, is this going to be, like, a comp nurse where there's like no counter except for Swift and Jens, or is this going to be a nurse that I'm going to feel bad for like bullying? That's why I don't like nurse though. It feels like there's no upside. It's either getting slapped and there's nothing you can do about it, or you're like watching somebody not be able to hit a blink. You know, and it literally never feels like, oh, they missed there because of what I did. You know, it's always like, well, if they would have done this, you know, I would have gotten fucked anyway. It always just feels like they made a mistake as opposed to I made a good play, and that's just like no fun. It doesn't ever feel like I'm gambling either. But like when you agree to 50-50, if you get like the double back, which I actually do tell people I think it's better to double back on the second blink than the first, especially against good nurses. It's me, Yonryo. Nice. That was weird. Why'd you scream? Because I was in the tear radius too, I thought. Now I screamed. Oh, it's not ultimate weapon. It's not lethal weapon. Ultimate weapon, yeah. Why am I saying lethal weapon? That's a movie, right? I haven't seen that movie yet. Yo, what's up, Lee? We were talking about Lee earlier. I was talking about Lee, because we were talking about Blight. We were talking about killers that have the highest skill ceiling, and I was like, I remember this. I remember because I played like 2 games on, obviously not a good Blight, but I was like, I played like 2 games on Ormond, and I'm like, I fucking hate this map. I thought this would be great, but I didn't know it was bouncy or buttery. So I kept just like sliding off into nowhere. I was like, I remember then Lee came in, he was like, actually, once you know it, it's fucking amazing for him. And I was like, oh yeah, but I'm not good enough. I'll get there one day, I'll put in the time. Not to get as good as Lee, but just to like be like, okay, I know how to do Blight now. Yeah, Lethal Weapon, that's a movie, right? Baby Legs 308, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. The game's been great tonight. We got lucky. Oh god. I'll make it, do I? I don't think so. Read it. Yes! I think she got auto-aimed into the wall, but I think I would have made it with the greed anyway, to be fair. Unless she got auto-aimed like at the beginning of the lunge. If she got auto-aimed at the beginning of the lunge, then I would have gotten hit, and that was a complete like game fucked them over. Lethal weapon. I always hear the joke about, oh, my sensitivity is on the highest. It's on 100 for controller on Survivor. And Killer, I think it's on like 50. Oh god, I don't think I make this. I'm lucky as fuck. What the fuck? How did I not get hit there? So it's not ultimate weapon. What is this? Is this an add-on? Yeah, the only downside I find with the highest sensitivity on controller is if I don't... when you go for a flashlight blind, I'm just going to touch this first, actually. If you go for a flashlight blind and I don't have it in the right spot, I can't, like, readjust. I end up looking like a little kid trying a fire department hose. Like, literally, if it's not right there, I'm like... Aah! I can't... Like, it's really bad. It looks like somebody trying to aim with a controller for the very first time. But if it was Hex Face of Darkness, wouldn't I see a thingy? I'm not sure healing heal would be... Oh, God. That's already down. Fuck. It's down 2. I can't run this way either. Where the fuck do I go? I have to cut back around and I can't loop. I gotta go downstairs. I couldn't loop the fence again because I was going to be outside and they might get back to her. They might still get back to her. I might have to run in and get her off, actually. Oh, God. She's getting chased. No, they got her off. Okay, nice. Nice. I am lucky. That's the other thing, too, with killers, actually, when you're talking about what you're not excited for. I guess Unreal kind of falls into that, where, like, 99% of Unreals you're fine, but you're like, please don't be like the 100% comp squad Unreal, because it's not even that bad if you're playing with a team, obviously, because it's still M1 killer, but it's just, like, solo queue's rough. It's like old Hag. Like, nobody plays Hag, thankfully, anymore, so when you see it, it's, like, fun, but old Hag, like, there was no way to get rid of the traps or anything, if you didn't, unless you had a flashlight. And, I always used to say Hag was, like, the only killer that could genuinely get you killed. Because, like, they'd be put in the basement, and there were a bunch of traps all the way down. You don't have a flashlight, so you crouch walk all the fucking way down the stairs. Like, super slow. Took you forever to do it. Person on hook stared at you, crawl all the way down the stairs. And then for some reason, there's still, you unhook them in the basement. Then it's make your choice. Now you're exposed. Oh, God. Don't double back. Yay. I don't know if she did. She jumped. Ah! No, she didn't. I should have stayed there. I shouldn't have ran. Here we go. Haha. I got to allow that really quick. My automod's a little strict, but I like automod being a little strict. Every time I've ever made automod a little bit less strict, it gets like taken advantage of. Oh, this first hook. Fuck, I gotta put a tape away. For some reason I already thought it was hook. Yeah, I like playing against Sonico. You just hope it's not like 4 slowdown Sonico. I mean, you can say that about any killer, I suppose, but it's just like in solo. It's just kind of like a pub stomper, you know? Same as Skull Merchant. You're like, hopefully it's not like whenever you're loading the Skull Merchant, I'm like tempted to be like, was it a map offering? But that's just because of old Skull Merchant. Like, everyone always thought old Skull Merchant was awful, but as MLT said, it was not true Skull Merchant without a map offering. We got taken to Skull Merchant for an RPD. We were there for like 45 minutes. It was awful. And I was like, ice. Oh my God. She teleports. I don't have a tape though, so I'm not going to be exposed when she hits me, which is good. Oh God. Can I make it? No! I should have stayed where I was. I'm playing too greedy, trying to make it to windows. That was like when she swung in, I was like, maybe she'll go this way and I can get a vault off of in the back. And then I overcommitted. And you flip the coin and it bites you in the ass. This is one of those times actually where I keep forgetting about where if you have a key, the key with that great add-on that lets you like have wall hacks on killers. I like forgot that existed the other day. Until the other day when I was watching One Pump Willie try to get a bunch of solo queue escapes and he was using that key and I'm like, dude, I forgot this was even a thing. Because in my head, I'm like, how the fuck are you going to get escapes in solo queue? But the key to use at the end, and then the add-on so you could see, so you could loop longer. I'm like, dude, this is great. Oh, God. You need to go. Yeah, you need to go. Oh, she's on Deathlook too. She didn't give a fuck. So should I not take up a tape since I'm on Deathlook? You might make them waste a little more time before hooking. It's like, okay, but... Dang. That's not enough. It's not far enough. Yeah, I love One Pump. The funny thing, that Eels and Escalators video that I used for the intro for the RPD looping guide, One Pump Willie raided at the beginning of that chase. I wanted to put it in, but I was afraid about the copyright because my raid song is the "Come on and slam if you want to jam," and I was afraid about like getting a copyright strike. But it was funny. Like he raided in with like a huge fucking raid, and then that game happened. It was so funny. Nice. Pink, nice. Yeah, I've known One Pump for years actually. Like I've known him for like a year and a half before Onryo even came out. I want to say. Oh God. I met him in 2020 actually when I was I was using no perks still, but I had like just started using no perks. He was playing yeah, Twins. I was like, was it Twins or Oni? It was Twins. It's hilarious. He had a hilarious like walk backwards moonwalk from across the map. I was like, that's the most stylish look I've ever seen. And it was funny because another guy in that video, it's his video called like "Ending Streamers' Careers" by, I don't know, like beating them with killers. I don't know what it was. But it was really funny. And I'm like the very first video on that. And then my friend Spoopy, a little Spoopy, he used to stream. He used to be a little Spoopy. Now he's Spoopy Inc. He was the very next video, which is even funnier. Well, I usually get to try the Survivor perks for Sean Lee. I do when the when there's a new Survivor or Killer, I'll do the PTBs and try them out. The only one that I didn't try out was the Singularity and what's his name? But I hate that perk anyway. I call it paid for this, so I don't feel like I missed out, and it's getting nerfed. I don't feel like I missed out on the 3 or 5 months of it being OP. I'm like, yeah, fuck it, fuck that perk in the ground. I was like, how long do those tapes stay off for? I can't put it away, Sage. I need a specific one, right? Is it always like that? You need to put a specific one, right? Or is that an add-on? Can't remember. Oh, it is the add-on, I see. Nice. I couldn't shut the tape or the TV off, though. Can you still do that if you're holding a tape, shut the TV off? That used to be a thing. And you'd like hold a tape and you run around and shut all the tapes off, or the TVs off, I mean. Unless they, I see, nice. Nah, Lucrehead, I have a similar theory, but I am more petty than that. I'm like, they fucking left that shit OP because survivors are 80% of the population and they wanted to cater to them. They saw a lot of people complaining about the game when Dead Hard got nerfed, and they wanted to make it up to him. So they let it be OP for 5 more months, and now we gotta fucking eat it. And now it's finally getting out of the way. That's me. I don't say that often, but that's literally what I think. I'm like, they did that shit to cater to fucking 80% of the population. Which is fine. I get it. Business decision. But that literally, especially like the fact that they made it pair with Hope, that's dumb as shit. That's the real reason that I don't play 110 Killers. If it's just paid for this, it's fine. And it's not fine, obviously. I'm not saying that's fine. It's just like, that's why I haven't played a single 110 Killer since that shit's been out. Because I'm like, no. I'm not going to get to endgame and be like, well, GG. Dumb as shit. How the fuck has that been a thing for, like, at all, ever? Especially for this long. It's ridiculous. You know? That's what I mean. I'm like, dude. That's why I don't care that I missed that PTB. Tears of the Kingdom came out, and I was like, no lifing that. That's why I didn't do that PTB. The only other PTB I missed was like the one when Elden Ring came out. I don't even remember which one that was. I think that was like a Survivor. No. I did the Survivor only one that year. Because that was the first time I spent the blood points. I had like, yeah, that was a great gamer tag. Ellen to Gen Rush. Yeah, that was great. I agree. But, yeah, it's only going to be good. And they have to get used to Dead Hard before it's good too. The other thing though is, Legion and Slinger kind of get shit on by it just for, like, existing. That kind of sucks, to be honest. You know? Because Legion's power, like, they use their power, and dang, they haven't paid for this now. Same with Slinger, though. It's just like... Well, Slinger, they... Well, that's the thing. With Slinger, if you hit them, like, if you reel them in and you actually get the hit on them, they're not... They don't have to mend, right? I don't think they have to mend, at least. Yeah, and stopping a snowball, I agree. But if you want to do it consistently, you have to run it with like for the people and buckle up and stuff, because you can't just do for the people. You got to have buckle up to protect the guy you healed. Let me see here. I don't know who to. It's gonna be useless. Hopefully, fuck that perk. Hate that perk. It's so annoying on killer. Again, I feel like there should never be one perk that keeps me from playing killers, like in general. Well, if they're running that, this sucks. It's not gonna stop me from running Legion because it's not gonna be 8 million people running it anymore. You know what I mean? So you don't have to worry about like everybody. Man, everybody's gonna be. It's like no, people are just gonna stop running it because it's not OP anymore. They'll find the next strongest thing now, which is back to what Dead Hard, because it works together. Use them for the power of good. What's up, Elevator? How you doing, dude? Yeah, it doesn't stop them. I'm just petty. I'm like, nope. Shit's stupid. And I don't want to play against it. I don't know 110 killers at least. Yeah, the speed. It's my problem with Made for this, though, is like it shits all over the weaker killers, and the strongest killers don't even get like affected by it. Nurse doesn't even like can't even tell if they have Made for this or not. You might like just barely miss a swing, but you won't be able to tell like immediately it's because they had Made for this. Whereas like when you're playing killer and you like look at everybody else and then you see one with Made for this, you're like, you're clearly faster, I can tell. Just by like holding a straight line, I'm like, this is taking me too long to catch up. You'll like get bloodlust one just from them holding forward, and you're like, dude, this is ridiculous. Just for like getting injured in general. I did pretty good. Games were great tonight. I'm trying to find someone to raid really quick now. If I can. All the people I usually raid are not on. Because I did go late today, because I started late. I keep starting late. Keep starting too late. I do. I don't know what to do. And you literally like work and then you come home and shower and then go live. One second. Who was in here? Oh, Quick Nick, right? Wasn't Quick Nick in here earlier? I'm pretty sure. They're already Quick Nick. I think they were in here earlier. Or in here yesterday, maybe. They're playing Survivor right now. And then I'm going to try to stream tomorrow. I want to stream like the next 3 days, even tomorrow, because I just want to try to get to Iridescent 1 so we can do open lobbies and I can just play Killer and not worry about it because we got it early enough where I don't have to feel like, all right, now I get to like do only open lobbies for a few days where I can just like jump on Killer. Yeah, raid Quick Nick. Let's go. I'm pretty sure they were here earlier. Or at least yesterday. I can't remember. Or were we in one of their matches earlier today? That might have been the thing too. I can't remember. But I think they were here yesterday though. You too, B. I'm about to go eat some tacos because I made some taco meat yesterday and it's just sitting there in the fridge waiting for me to gobble it all up. Although I technically make a burrito. I guess I don't make tacos. I just call them tacos because like, I don't know. It's just like ground beef with, what's it called? It's not Ortega. Old El Paso. That's the seasoning. Right? And you just sprinkle that shit on there, put some water, boil it down. You know. Tacos. That sounds like technically it's a burrito because I get the big shell and then I fold it like a burrito. I always wonder, like Chipotle, like if you could get the burritos, the shells they actually have at at Chipotle, the big burrito shells that are like super thin and easier to like fold and manipulate. They're cool. I like those. But also probably would make me make way too much food whenever you make it. You'd be like, yeah, and then you can't even finish it. That's the whole fun of Chipotle. Getting a burrito that's way too big that you can't finish. But try anyway. You know? So I'll try to be live again tomorrow, guys. I fucking love you guys. Thank you for being the best part of all my days. Literally can't wait to finish work and get home to literally go live and hang out. So let's hopefully get to do the same thing tomorrow. Hang out and play some video games. And then get tiered S1 and do open lobbies. Let's go! All right. I think it rated, right? It rated? Yeah! It did not.